Suggested.
Whoa.
Following. Suggested post. Following. Suggested. Following. Suggested.
Oh god.
That's actually really good.
Okay, that would have been fun. Honestly, I would have saved it. I would have saved it. This is a different day, by the way. This is a different day.
Yeah.
Suggested. Oh yeah. I'm really glad it recommends me educational videos now. Try boosting your reel.
Yeah, that's the solution.
Jump scare.
Just a screenshot. That stupid video. It keeps getting recommended to me on non-fish daily. Like, I don't follow this account. I don't leave likes. I don't share it. But it keeps getting recommended to me daily. Like, every single day. I don't know what's going on. I open Instagram. Like, my recommended are still...
James, you had
like
this
is
issue
the most
like 9 months ago. How is it not improved? What is this? What is this kind of...
This is the recommendations I get. I either get this, or I get Pokemon birds or videos
what
of frogs.
The AI tomfoolery?
Classic. I love the classic.
Sorry, just this video. Imagine you just walk down the street, just mind your own business, and then like a hairless ape just sort of launches you. Of compressed air. Just like the amount of flips it did. It did more flips than our cannon.
Do you think it even conceived what happened? Or is it just like...
I don't know. The amount of Pokeko Birds videos I get now is actually insane. Video has no sound.
What bird? What is that?
This Pokeko Bird.
What is a Pokeko bird?
It's some like New Zealand swamp hen or something like that. It's basically New Zealand chicken.
One-legged weird thing.
Well, it has 2 legs normally.
Yeah, but the picture is funnier with 1 leg.
Yeah, I get so many of them recommended. I record my screen. You see what I mean? You see what I mean?
Don't you love them?
New Zealand is not a real place. I swear it isn't.
Over, I keep going.
So I narrowed down my Pokeko stuff, started off with this. This is my friend's song, and it's just a stupid Pokeko bird. And the stupid damn thing. It's all started here. So we have like a spree of this. Damn! Does this answer your question? Damn!
Oh.
Damn! Does this answer your questions, Fonzie?
No!
So this is what summer experience is on an average day.
I don't think How could you think that's an explanation?
It's actually pretty easy to understand. Max, are you following?
I'm trying.
See, Fonzie? Like, I get so many of them. Like, that's half of my recommended right now. It's just Pokeko birds.
I am leaving.
Just like in the other videos from the Discord series, I'm going to give a...
What's your blog? That's so good. So, we have the long mod pack. You saw we're fucking tree. Yes, no joke. You saw we're a tree in the middle of nowhere. Oh, cool. I think it's here. Okay, cool. What? That's the message. No, for you. Yes, you can. Ja, dat is dat het uit de vrouw. My cool, I have 64. What is he? Bottle. Oh! Ooh, let's go. Dude, there's another start. I won! No, I did not. I was like typed and then I'm like typed rough and then boom. I like how you started with R-O. I started with R-O. I started with like roll, ropes, rolled, and then rough. Like a random word. I hate. Ah yes, tiny car. I asked Waldo his leg. Waldo his leg. Hey, Bo. You think no? Dude, let me just do it. Hey, Bo. Hey, balls. Get go. No. Hold up. Hold up. Nope. I didn't cheat. I didn't cheat. I'm hearing myself. Again. Don't mind the thing. Don't mind the thing. You're wrong. You're wrong. Whoa. Whoa. I was. My God. My God. There you go. There you go. I like how many times you found the thing. Then you just change like what thing? What thing? Anyways, 21 mods. 21 mods. First things first, we got the Pride month for mechanism. We're gonna spam that. Where's the fucking emoji? Wow. Oh. It's that dumb. Anyways, mods are make. With mods, I now have cat jam. Ow. Anyways, that's good. Anyways, I have a 4 options. I think. Let's go to 4 options. Ow. Let's see the escape pod. The Narca pod. It is with survivor. Escape the flames in the wrong mouth pack. Ooh. Anyways. Yo, Cohen, do I play the wrong mouth pack? Escape the flames, industrial survivor, a family life pod, or the escape pod. Yeah. Let's Let's do 5 sides. 5 sides. 3. I already chose that. I ain't going to do that. I ain't going to do that. Again. Wow, the first thing. I hate the first thing. Let's just do 3. What? We're going to the familiar. Pause. I'm seeing nothing. I'm falling off. Ah. Yo, welcome to Subnautica. Welcome to Subnautica. Oh, dat is Subnautica. Welcome to Subnautica. What the fuck is this? What this one? No way. Why put pod? I want to say pod. I guess using the left pod. Yo, we have a mine. Alright, let's go raft style. Where we just swim away from my familiar looking pod. Anyways, there's water, there's ocean, and there's barrels that I have to break to get my stuff. To get iron plates. What? Portion of love? Wait, seagrass. Nice. What the fuck is the sun done? Alright, the quest lines. Give me my XP. Man. Different tricks. Yes. I don't have Malfarm right now. We're gonna start with the maintenance lines. So yeah, crash. I'm gonna call. Alright, I need one slab right now. So I'll make 50 minutes. Two slabs. Let's get all of this. That's that. Other smart fight. Do actually. What do you want from? Alright, what do I do? Can I make a new boat? Oh hell no! You need flint for making flint shears. And we're going out here. What the fuck do you mean? I have grass seed. Grass seed. And another potion of luck. Well, I have 10 minutes of luck. Luck plus one. Oh, I got flint. Got flint shears. Get up! Right. Somehow we just this. I'm gonna do what? 12. Oh, I have a barrel smasher. Barrels. No cool. I got more. Let's destroy this thing. Block free. Log. Okay, let's make a raft. Raft style. Bamboo raft. Some poles, so it's bamboo. What the fuck? Anyways, the ocean. I forgot anything? No. Who the hell is this? This is a squid. It's a squid. Probably. Get away. Even more. What biome is this? Lukewarm ocean. Oh yeah, if I go down, I just died. Yo, o'clock. Wait, that's all thing. Whoop. Alright, let's just. Alright, cool. So let's get some. Hey, let's get more XP. I'm already level 10. Six. What the hell is that? You know I'm gonna loot more. This I can only break barrels. That's a jellyfish. I think. Nice barrel. Where's the faucet? That does nothing. Nice. Buna, shitty banners. Oh, okay. Potatoes. Dude, we got some potatoes. What's the white thing? Middle thing. Oh. It's probably because it's blocked underneath. Nobody where it's supposed to be. Well. That's a funny little. Mushroom. Quick, make a bowl. Give me your food. Thank you. Okay, now staff. What the hell's a wood staff? This thing. I'm destroying it. Don't mind me. Let me show him where one guy with action. I can't bug this. It's 1,000 times more. See? I see that even more barrels. Hey, where's my life pod? Oh, there. Cool, let's take my raft. What up? Yeah. Just send me the invite in your Discord thing. This. Send me invite for the server. Thank you. So do I just join general? I had just a welcome thing. Roles. Let's see. Cheats? What do you mean by no cheating? I ain't cheating. No spam. Okay. TOS, I don't know what the fuck the TOS is. This is the mods from okay, cool. General.
Take a while.
Yeah. Now a streaming grower garden.
Ready to unlock.
Me whisper misinformation. Yo. Hello.
Hey, bro.
Hello. Talk.
Can't hear you good.
Hold up. Let me just boost your user volume. Peak. Anyways, oh, it's already night. Crazy. Oh, this is
10 minutes?
What? Let me make a bed. I make a bed sleep.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Okay. I'm gonna go share my screen.
Yeah, I'm just seeing your screen.
Yeah, it's not cheating because it's modded.
Yep.
And if you say modding is cheating, you're wrong. Minecraft, the Java edition is better because you can add anything you want. Guns, yes sir. Bee hopping, they already have that. Stuff, yes sir. Anyways, we need to make a sifter, which requires cloud meshes. So I need 4 cloud meshes. So yeah.
Anyways, I'll be back.
Let's see. I need some oak baking this, which then makes a sifting a full strainer. And then I just, I guess, yo pebbles. Put them here. What? Shrimp and money. I could use not things very slowly. What's a jar automator? Wait, there's lots of rafts. Jar. Goddamn. There we finally got some stone.
And by the way,
What?
I literally just put it like no cheating or hacking, just because if some people are hackers or these stuff, they can actually just hack and like that. So that I can be online every time, and then yeah, like that.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
See if you don't understand.
So pretty much.
Now I'm gonna back. Same thing to me.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'll be back again.
Okay. Again. I'm just gonna go on Discord to make sure that I see the thing because I don't see it. Register games. How is OBS a registered game? Yes, OBS the game. Anyways, now I see everything. Funny noise. And we need saplings, so we need some dirt, so we need some stuff. So let's make furnace. Wait, it's not registered. Boy. What the hell? Yeah, cool. I made my fate on hammer. No, this. Alright. Then we're gonna get cobble. Cobble to make some stuff. And now we're gonna start going to please real quick. So, alright, let's see. Okay, we got some oaks. We got some spruces. They're actually useful. Yeah, spruces are the best trees. Because you can make more sieve machinery. You gotta do some jump cushions. Wait, what do jump cushions do? Ah! Okay, I can't grow it, so I need to wait. Just kidding, I'm not gonna wait until I think. Instead, I'm gonna make a wooden hoe so that I can grow my trees fast. And it's time to get big. This useful? Ah, farmland. By Mr. Agriculture and Stadium. Wait, guide. Alright, let's go this. Get it free. No, my God. I could get a stepping back. I just I can't open the light. Close. Okay. Alright. What is this useful? 16 meters. Blah. See everything. Not useful. The juices. They're good. Gift covered. For how long? 10 minutes? Yeah. That's good. I was ready to make a dripper. And to make a dripper, we need some we need some stickies. Sticky sticks. Boom. 2 sifter. And we need a dripper. A drip. Wood. Oh, we're gonna get it. Also, wait, is that right? Yeah, I just have, I have everything to make a little thing. A little good thing. So by me just making a chest. And the chest can be used to make a backpack. Yeah. General storage. Take the puller pusher upgrades. Yes, how much? 1. I'm already. I'll take a wall, shield. Just no, the wash my fingers. I was gonna steal more. We're gonna steal more from the dead. Raft. I took damage by just jumping. I love that I just have. Okay, cool. We hit the jackpot. Comforting. That's me. Comforting.
So, bro, want to play something else?
Not right now. I just found a comforting. I have I have a mushroom island near me, of where I live. But I
Okay.
have actually infinite food and I have infinite comfort, which comfort, it's just a mushroom and takes 2 minutes to wear off. I don't know what the hell it does, but
What are you doing now?
still playing some Minecraft. But you know, if
Yep.
oh,
Mhm.
you see, there's a twist. I can't go to the underwater. Like I cannot go to like the bottom of the ocean and just take some doors because apparently, no joke, it's a welcome thing somewhere. Hold up, let me see. Where is it again? Main quest line. Getting started. Yeah. If I'm under the Y128, I just instead die. I die.
Okay.
So yeah. That's sad. I don't want to lose my entire world. Plus it's hardcore. It's actually very new. Anyways, yeah, I have too many saplings right now. Maybe because my, you know, my one catcher is working too much. Hold up, let me just, alright, it either wants full of water, either wants bowls or a bucket. We're gonna use the bucket option because buckets are easier to get. Well, no, but clay buckets are easier because, well, iron is late in the game. So, we have dirt. Where's my dirt? Oh, let me just get my hammer and let's crush some stone open. And stone turns into dirt. Next we need a dripper. Yes, it's actually called a dripper. For some reason, I don't really know why they call it a dripper. But let's grow some trees, I guess. Let's mine some wood.
But can I tell you the good news?
What?
Remember the one that we were playing MM2 together, like when we were, yeah, like that.
Yeah.
I got finally I got some new items.
Oh, cool. It's just that I
Yeah,
don't.
but I'm not. Yeah, I keep watching people, rich people, like profiles on MM2, but I don't actually. Everybody is actually when people is actually rich, be like it's like trade,
Yeah, it's probably like.
like bro.
Anyways, I have a dripper.
And I don't know why people still beg and please donate. Like this is not really cool.
It there's like 5 trillion bots. Anyways, let me get some water with my bowls. Yeah, apparently,
Actually,
bowls of water make
people wanna make the
I your mic is kind
they might just
of
I literally just remembered that I just literally just saw remember there's a grow a garden yeah, like did you try that the
Go a
game?
garden game.
Yeah.
I only played it once and then I just got bored of it, so I decided to leave it because
It's literally just the game literally just created in like in 2025 and then got popular like a million like whoa.
yeah, with 10 million stuff.
Come like the notifications from the developer.
To be honest, it's done that.
I saw all my friends from my school. Everybody is actually playing. Some people are playing Dead Rails, some people are playing Rivals, some people like that.
I'm playing the shitty Grow a Garden game. I don't like Grow a Garden because it's like boring. It's like, and like, how the hell does that 10 million concurrent
Okay.
players.
It's also for kids.
Yeah. And adults play
Well,
it.
I'm not like a 4-year old, so we can actually play this.
Like Minecraft. With Minecraft, you can build anything. You can mod everything. You can do anything.
Exactly.
Kind of like Roblox, but well, there's no censorship. That means Minecraft does not care if you add a lane in the
Can I tell you
99
something? Tomorrow I have. Okay.
Finally,
Do you know I'm? Do you know I'm gonna hack Kahoot?
Kahoot? How can you
Yeah.
hack Kahoot?
Search some YouTube videos, write it down commands. Now it's in the paper. I wrote it everything yesterday.
Anyways, I'm gonna stop saving, but instead of the normal save, you make like shifting and then you like stop saving. Instead, it's just wooden slices, and then I like eat carbonate. It just takes some time and some water, and then boom, I get some stuff. For example, iron. And the first thing it was is just to use the iron to make a single ingot and then burn it.
Okay,
Yeah.
but I think I
What?
and I think there's something going on. Be back.
Your mic is kind of horrible, but how the hell? How I 10, 8? Anyways, yep, we're farming for iron chunks, which then make some iron nuggies. Yeah, iron nuggies are hard. Like nuggets are hard, but afterwards, afterwards I'll be able to just cook 4 iron pieces, which I'll actually make 4 nuggets into 1 iron ingot. It's good to have more iron ingots. I just alright, cool. I don't know how they get power, but hey, the game does the game. And we have the first iron cluster. We're smelting every single ingot by hand, like manually. Every ingot's go manually. And I have how many? Wait, how many drivers I have? I have 26 there. I need more cobble, bro. And I get even more stuff. And so I'm gonna show you the progress of chapter 1. Look at the image I set. This is chapter 1 progress.
You're wrong. Sulfuric acid.
Hey guys, between Mega Hack and Geo, there are over 13,000 different programs which modify the game. This makes it incredibly difficult to know which ones are actually necessary for your playing experience. So
Okay. Now I'm gonna send memes. Just a minute.
Yeah, also I said a single meme.
Meme.
And memes channel, which is just a video. I took an image of the video.
Okay.
Like,
just a minute.
It's just a Minecraft meme.
Working on it. Nope.
What? Airdrop? What's an airdrop?
Something.
Quick, I gotta sleep. I like how there's just emojis in Minecraft with a mob.
What's this? What's that? Wait.
I need to get the airdrop. Airdrop is all the way there. Cool. Alright, let's use my raft and just go. Oh. Alright, let's go to the... I'm going to the little funny little thing. And I brought my smasher.
Okay.
Pretty much have a barrel smasher from one of the quests. In the early game, like the first quest, also known as Unexpected Savior, gives you a barrel smasher. After you get flint and a shield from a flint.
There you go. Send one, and then I'm gonna send another one.
Okay.
I send one meme.
Hold up. Wait, I got an axe. I got chest plate and an axe with speed.
Just a minute, Musa. My brother just needs something.
Hello. Today we'll learn French fries are now French. Also, I know that's hello. Like you might not know. Every message gets me a ping. Like bonjour. Yep, I know what it means because where the people like that think bonjour lives in France. You know the French people. Wait, coffee beans? What? We called battery tablet? Copper upgrade. Yo, drill with 0 power. Brunk strand. Wait, I just said brunk strand. Golden carrots. Raffleizer. We don't need osmium. We need some Ethereum right now, and we need this. Sulfuric acid. Alright, cool, I'm wrecked. I got a NAS from gambling. A flux axe, I don't know what the hell a flux axe is, but hey. I didn't. Well, I need nether quartz and a flux block. For all of that.
Wait, what?
So apparently,
Okay,
I got a
next.
lucky thing, which requires a soda squat / nether quartz thing from AE2. And
By the way, did you saw the meme?
hold up. Yeah, I saw your memes. Also, look at the crafting recipe.
Cool.
The crafting recipe for a axe that I own by just gambling. Normally,
That's actually.
I need a flux block, a nether quartz axe, or a soda quartz axe, and then the upgrade template because it's 1.20.1 and Neoforge. So yeah, I got lucky. Anyways, I have a brick stand. I have a drill, which is from AA, which does not work because there's no power in this thing. But hey, I got another potion of luck.
Oh, okay.
Did you know potions of luck? They're not in actual Minecraft, but you can get the versions of them in the and other versions. You can actually get that. You get potions of luck by commands. Or
There's someone in the comments talking to you. The
what?
people of Roblox.
What did you say?
Someone in YouTube chat in your live said the peak of Roblox.
Yeah, it's just one of my viewers, like it's probably like one of my friends of my YouTube. Oh, it's one of my friends of Roblox. Anyways, my iron is done. My nugget. Let's get the ingots done.
Friends ain't active, dude.
Finally, next I need a campfire, which requires coke. A coke? Oh, just a coal. And yes, there's something also known as coke. Deal with it. Coke. And you get this by burning.
Remind me.
You burn this. You burn coal or you burn coal or coal, and you get some coal coke.
Okay. By the way, the Coke reminds me of Coca-Cola.
There's no Coca-Cola though, but I have golden carrot. For some reason.
Coal reminds me of Dead Rail's coal.
Well, coal is only used at smelting. Anyways, I need more. I need to. How do I have 34 dirt already?
By the way, can I tell? I don't know why YouTube how when you actually see the comments, it's actually like the YouTube video, like how the share screen is actually getting really like slowly, slow, and then it's gonna finally.
What?
You don't understand? Oh, it's me. How YouTube video? How like YouTube? You know what? Never mind. I think you don't understand.
I would. Oh, I just hit myself. I keep hitting myself. I like how there's just Spice of Life, Spice of Life Chaos Edition. So that means like if I eat new foods, I get more HP.
I keep seeing people rage quitting. 2025, bro. Like, what's going on with them? Camping, teaming. What's wrong with them? When I said this, I got banned on Roblox.
How? And like,
Like, I
said something about like, you know, forsaken.
literally,
Like, they got like how they
you
got
got-
cola, and then they just got banned for one day.
I almost lost my Robux, and then I thought I'm gonna lose. Thanks for my friend and my ChatGPT for no reason.
Roblox is just stupid sometimes. And I'm gonna cook some iron, my campfire.
If you
Tempered glass requires tempered glass. I have glass because it's you know, crushing dirt. Dirt can be turned into some very very normal sand. Yeah. Apparently, you can make sand out of dirt. What the hell is this? Like, look at this image of something. I don't know who that is. Oh, Jedi. God damn it! I accidentally clicked a leave world button.
can we actually play now?
What do you wanna play?
Roblox, of course.
Okay.
Which game should we play? Dead Rails, MM2. Of course, we're not gonna play the baby game.
We're not gonna play I'll be the Rams with Grog. Cause it sucks. Like, I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Same thing to me.
Can I stop getting Grog on my continues? Roblox keeps like saying like, yep, this is good. We're gonna, you know.
Here, my friends, one of them is online, and then they're actually playing Grow a Garden. Look at that.
Yeah, 3 of my friends are just playing Grog Garden.
2.1 billion! Yeah.
What? What do you mean? I played Garden once, and like, it was before the badge apocalypse, which like 50 million badges. And like, how many friends do I have a private server?
So, what are we gonna play?
Wait, there's 8 friends in the Grog Gay Garden?
Nah.
Even my fucking friends are playing Grog Garden, the gay game. Dumb ass game.
Nah.
Yep, it's real. They're still playing it. Yo, you know,
I don't
Animal Asylum?
I'm playing the baby game Brookhaven because of my brother. You know.
Yeah, Brookhaven sucks ass. It's just
Bro, he
it's
wants me to
Open
play with me.
Simulator. What?
Bro wants me to play Brookhaven or the Brookhaven. I don't know. People names it Brookhaven and other people say names it Brookhaven.
It's Brookhaven.
Brookhaven,
but yeah, it's just dumb. Anyways, if you want, you can join me. I'm playing a fighting game.
it feels like it's our childhood game, by the way. Now, oh, there it is. Item.
Mario! Luigi! You got a bad that Luigi also won.
Oh, just a minute.
Luigi Say Luigi or something.
Just a minute.
Wait, I lost moon base. Also, it's meme heaven. Like 5 trillion memes.
Me.
Oi! Low gravity. Yeah, it's kind of like MM2, but everybody just tries to kill. Also, there's an MM2 reference. It's like hold up, I'm gonna tell you something. There's a gun, you know, a gun that you can use, and a murder knife. Pretty much, if you use the MM2, like, let's say you use the knife on someone that has the, you know, gun.
Oh, we need to follow them. Oh, we need to fight together. Now I know.
I have a chance Jason no. Which means
What's up? No.
Oh no. God. I know I got
It's actually really good, but I didn't even play this game for a long. Like, this is actually my first time knowing this game.
oh cool, it's fighting, it's like you know LMQ, it's kind of like that, but don't mind me just emoting. And plus the G key for fighting. I'm gonna die. Chicken go!
Yep, you're dying.
My chicken's in on this side, don't destroy itself. Oh yeah, the time is paused because I have the magnum on my life. If you have a gun, then you can kill me. That's a CP! That's a CP! Tell him that's CP! It's CP9. Yo, pistol gun.
What's up, bro?
Holy! Just every warfare! Go!
Yeah, I'm killing him.
I try to kill them. I also, did you know the fact that you upgrade to like weapons like pistol gun? Like it's what I'm holding, like what I'm using. There's an upgrade. If you kill enough people, you get the upgrade. Something might be like I don't know, kill enough people or eat enough people to get the tag. I tell. Everyone will go.
I got killed.
My upgrade. It's powerful. Oh god, somebody has an M1911. Blood. My food. I don't know how many kills I need next, but I'll probably get my gun off. Diamond capture. I need 25 damage. Is that a shadow hack? No, America, and he died instantly because he failed to touch me or hit me with a bullet. Did you know if you touch somebody, if you kill somebody with America, it just does 1,000 damage? Like it hits you. Yo, nice.
Oh. But where did you get that gun from? Any good luck?
I fucking got a random kill from Jason.
Yeah, I'm killed.
You missed. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
my
of course.
upgrade soon. This guy's just dancing. That's me kill. Oh god, that's the evil. How many kills do I need for my pistol gun upgrade?
Here we go again.
Oh, yes.
But what? Bro, I was just flying. Bro,
Jason sideways. Jason sideways.
the knuckle sandwich.
I think that's
Here's the knuckle sandwich. Oh.
Oh no! I don't want to get that. Stop, damn it! I don't want to.
Oh shit. Bro's hacking, right?
No,
No.
it's just legit. Don't mind this.
Don't mind
this. I'm gonna get this. Little blast.
Bro, burger. Look, there's a burger.
Burger spawner. 99.
Burger anytime. Where's bro? Oh, there he is.
What's that?
Oh,
Lunch. Fuck with it.
get the knuckle sandwich.
Stop it, stomach.
Bro, what? Bro, it's giving me the jump.
It's fine. I got you. And now I got you. Kill you.
And I just got killed, and I just lost my knuckle sandwich. Yeah. Bro, why did I got the rock jump scare?
Probably because of the fucking Hawaii. Like, you don't see the Hawaii, but I stacked near the. Well, don't mind me. I just got hit by just touching it. I don't know how fast I am because I have 22 walk speed. There's only 22 walk speed. Do you think that's enough? Oh god, you gain HP, but you lose HP.
No! Bro, the game is a little impossible.
I'm killing him with a pufferfish.
Bro just got cooked and deep fried it.
Yeah, fun. I'll give you my HP back. Yep. Oh yeah. Like, anyways, you wanna do a box? There's boxes in here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're going to do the hardest version. 1 life, and that's it. Anyways, I'm gonna end the round.
But I cannot see, I'm literally blind.
Uncertified. Certified dummy, but evil. I got a bat. I got BDD 6. Also, you cannot fight each other. You can't. You have to kill the. You can't. You have to defend the statue in the middle. Go ahead, defend. 6 damage. Whoa, I'm falling. Wait, there's one. You also, if you reset, you might get. You have 1 life. You have 1 life. How are you resetting? I talk about it. Quick, defend. Oh, Jason died. Get over here.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Go ahead, kill the people. Look, they can give their, they can that you need. Anyways, defend the middle, and use your weapons to defend it, okay? Look, so you can keep that.
Wait, have we seen each other?
Yeah, we have to get it. We have to kill these dummies. Look, dummies are here. I'm using my 100.
Hey, do not attack!
Yo, too bad.
Bro just got the knuckle sandwich.
You are so dead.
I don't have to, oh, yeah.
Knuckle sandwich.
Get killed, losers.
This guy's gone to I'm bleeding.
Bro, I'm getting.
Where's his feet? Let me just show you plug. Pop. Anyway, where's one of the
They're fighting California.
that's
I didn't even.
that's like, there's more waves. Oh yeah. Also, I just want to say, there are bombers that will try to kill you, and they have like only 15 HP. Makes it easy to laser attack. Like, you see those guys with the bomb? You have to start killing them first, because they will just try to kill you. By the way, they do 125 damage.
Knuckle sandwich.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh god! Stop! Kill you this time! No.
Knuckle sandwich.
Also, after this thing, after the 50% is done, there will be, you know, the gun with the gun. You know, gunning. They will like try to gun you. Makes it survive.
Knuckle sandwich.
So dead.
Also,
Why are we coming? He was trying to.
There's one here.
Take the fire, idiot!
Alright, Nano's gun. Yeah.
Okay,
Make sure to
here.
not die by the kamikazes.
I'm gonna try to protect.
Yeah, but make sure to start killing the bombers. Oh god, that's a gun one. Just stop killing them. That's just annoying. What's it then? I can't look at you.
Don't even try, my boy. I got killed. I got killed.
Oh shit, it's just me. This is not
One right over there trying to climb up.
Get away!
Get away, idiots! How about after this round, can you play a different game?
Normally, if it was it will be your back, but that's one life. Yeah.
If we actually play a different game.
Yeah, we'll bring the hardest version. Alright, there's more kamikazes. That will try to insta-kill. And that's the gunners. Prepare
You made
thyself.
By the way, did you make this avatar?
What?
The one that you're wearing.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Get
Bro is
away.
getting killed. Bro is getting cooked and deep fried. Get out! Get out!
Yep. Lost.
He lost. Can we play a different game, but not that one?
I don't know.
Yeah, Roblox. What do you think?
You know, you can vote. Like, there's a voting area. Here's a tape tutorial.
I'm gonna make this quick, real quick. This is the Item Asylum voting training tape. So to vote in Item Asylum, there's a bunch of there's 3 buttons on the ground, and there are map icons that correspond with the map name. Step on the button that you want to vote for.
Look, okay? You can click any button. You can touch the right button and you'll vote for it. So we'll choose a button, and yeah, let's see who wins. Yo, you won! Welcome to kit_yoint. Also, kids, I just want to say, kids are like FFA except you choose everything. Like for example, I chose this, so I have. It's like a normal kit, except you can have anything.
Bro said, bro, this knife is from Among Us.
You have to try it. That's the only thing. Is that the Bible?
Get your free TV! Get your free breaking TV!
Bro just killed the TV. Land, jump, there's a bird in the head, train. Which one do you think is better?
Try to choose the color that's like, for example, the closest to yellow. Like, green is just home. The other color might need. Black cloak and stuff. I just put myself in the admin there.
Yo, mama, aha. Your mama's so fat, she didn't need any party worldwide.
Yo, we got the red. I have all the plans and you need to try to kill me because I can get 475 HP. I have 45 HP and faster. Like I'm 1 speed faster. I have vampirism. Oh, miss. Oh, I got Jason.
Where's the knuckle sandwich dude? There he is.
That's all I knuckle sandwich.
Bro just got killed in deep fried.
Also, your weapon.
Show me a weapon. Oh.
I'm sure anybody's weapon.
Bro's running away.
Oh, behind you. I
Get out! Get out! Bro needs a locker sandwich. Oh, now it's your turn.
pick up the can.
Knuckle sandwich!
Ding, ching, ching! Bro, you got the same.
Manuel dead.
I know that. Saying microwave. Oh, I'm shooting the speedball.
This guy is dumb. I need a bell.
Bro.
Oh no, this guy has He has 1 HP, by the way. LeBron James. That's LeBron James. LeBron James. I have this Hopper and Hopper. Sorry. Did you just find that?
I use the presidential key. Can you what? I did, but just a minute. Let me check it out. Bro, let me just share my screen and then it's gone. Disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know why. You want to be done?
Yeah, sure. There.
Oh,
See? Now if I click this button,
you got the deposit. Where's Jason, by the way?
bro, what is Hurricane is like doing here?
It's just for some other stuff. You know. Let me talk on you.
Nobody ain't gonna kill, bro.
I like how you just. This guy's a bomb!
Bro, are you LeBron James or something?
I like how you just died.
I'm a drone.
Get off the 8 man, buddy! You're gonna die! Yo, you wanna see it? I'm gonna give myself an item.
I got the Nokia.
What? They didn't stop with the 8 man. Stuck at the 8 man. Nobody.
Power Nokia.
I'm just stuck. Like, when you hit somebody, you know what to stop? I do. I have one.
Nokia activated. No, like a fasting boy. I'm getting the bad hammer, bro.
I can't stop. I got Call of Duty. Okay, I chose Call of Duty. That's the one. I have
Bro, use the Nokia on me. Bro, he's using the Nokia on me.
Pistol gun 3D. I have pistol gun 3D. Don't mind me just having a weapon.
Absolutely, I don't even know how to play the game, but finally.
Why can't you choose the green? You
choose the green.
Yeah, you can choose that bad stuff.
No.
You know this ball?
You know what it is? So Fortnite thief! Fortnite
guy. 54 damage. But can you just look at it?
I got a Fortnite card!
Yippee! Give you random items. God damn it. You know, I just gotta use the admin to respawn thing. I don't mind me just respawning. My web summon. We have a
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ow! God
Oh,
damn it.
God damn it. I got sneakers.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Dude, I'm fucking moving.
If I steal your sneakers, I can move faster.
Same thing to me.
Fireball!
No.
Oh, your sneakers gone.
And you die.
I can grab my
And then you die, bro.
No, I can run.
You don't even run, dude.
Yo, what the hell?
Yo, what the hell?
Stop.
What?
Stop.
Be back.
No. Did you go AFK? I thought this combo Jason. Jason combo. There's a little bug right if you keep moving.
Sorry, bro. Someone was ringing the phone.
This guy.
Hey.
I got dead. I got something. Wait, I just found something.
What does this spell Bevel to?
This guy. Whoa, died. Wait.
Wait. No. Where's that, bro? I found something. Bro's getting fired soon. Bro's gonna get fired. Shoot. Lol.
This guy's like tired. We'll use pebble.
I'll play Dead Road or what?
Kill him.
Alright, kill him.
Oh, he died. That's the guy.
Like,
Yeah, the new animated face is just adorable. Oh my god, good.
I found the idiot guy. I'm gonna kill.
You're not gonna kill me?
Later. Where the heck did that do?
Jason?
What? Let me.
Go ahead, use it. Hold it.
Megaphone. Megaphone.
Look, okay. Equip Michael P and just hold it. If you hold it, you will take this damage. With the Michael P, you can do something. Also, Jason left.
Oh, this left.
Oh. I'm not.
Bro, like, I rage quit. Bro, rage quitted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I can dodge a thing and carry it.
What? What?
Go ahead, Tyler. Oh, 100 damage! How? I thought I just got
Bro, I just got stupid item. I literally just got stupid item.
Try to use the epic. Also, I have the just okay. Cool. You choose whatever you want. Like the game. Yo, car. I can dodge that. Go ahead, do it. No damage.
Bro, that's actually really weird. Get the sing, buddy. Bro, I literally just come back.
Oh, there he is.
Getting it.
Also, dodge is useful for even faster. Not only common. I thought we could beat electricity.
Crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just run away from the stop. Okay, run away from the stop. The brick. Oh, dodge. Hold up, let me just get my silver thing. Alright, silver goes. Now this is what I see. Now the blue thing is what the you see and the
I'm not thief. Get over. Stop. Yo,
stick it
mama.
out. Yellow. Press I or O to go up. It's useful.
Where are you, buddy?
Where you died?
Yup.
Go where you died. Wrong way. There we go. Right way. Right way. Get there, you blow. Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Don't. If you do damage.
Your strike gone lost.
What? 255 HP.
Your strike just gone lost.
I'm using the power
But you
of
got-
anime and God. Bible. Yes. Bible even more. Also, every time you kill someone, you get 25 HP. Chair. China like a cheeseburger.
Here. Bro, let's see what powerful is this chair.
It does 65 damage, but I have 1.1 damage.
Bro, I almost died, but you're actually good. IDK, where you are?
Yo, illusion.
I'm gonna kill ya. Oh, is this? Does it have so much protect? Bro, you almost died and I almost died.
Well, I almost died also. I had like 12.5 HP. Now I'm healing back up.
Brookhaven citizen? Nah, I'm not even choosing that.
It's just
Homeless?
Also, but don't mind me.
Water?
My drift.
Shopping cart? What kind of stroller?
I'm
Bro,
send you an image.
it's even this. We're not a baby. Get out.
Dude, it does damage. Everything nice. Like, the controller, when you hit somebody, it just does damage. It's like, this flips the player up. I have drift. Kind of good with blue. Is it blue? Yeah, bye. And I just caught it again. You missed! backwards? Why did I go backwards? Oh god, I go almost back.
Possible attack.
25 damage.
And I'll be back again.
Yo, choose the purples. The purples are better. Yo, choose purple right now. Just choose a thing. You can heal back up. Do the thing. You'll heal you back. Come on. Choose. No, please just choose. There we go.
Bro, could you just wait? Just because I was trying to be, I'm actually just AFK and you're just like,
Get sick.
get cooked.
I was dead. I escaped you.
Bro, I literally just missed that. Bro, that's really actually really.
No! I escaped!
There!
Wait, it says that the dang and during the
What's up, bro?
thank God I have 15 protection.
15% protection, which is what?
I
Imagine-
think 15% less damage. You have one charge. Because of you. I got fast.
No. Play ball, Tom.
173 damage. That does 173 damage. Hold up.
Can you play?
I'm gonna do some.
I have a question. Can you play a different game?
What is? You waste my shop. Yeah, yes.
The girls?
You choose, but. Yeah, I have to. Let me just.
You choose. Can I choose?
Yeah.
You actually
can.
choose.
No, you.
Then let's
No,
play
you
the rules.
choose. You want me to choose?
No, I'm gonna choose.
Okay.
I said dead rails, or maybe you know what? Dead rails, dead rails.
I don't like dead rails.
Then murder mystery.
Yeah, I guess we can do 3 rounds. What's your username again?
Murder mystery.
No,
2.
you know, what's your name of your Roblox account?
Wait, what? You need my Roblox account?
Yeah, because
I mean,
the name.
You forgot it? It's Pro Gamer.
Pro Gamer.
Yeah, just search it and you'll find the
Oh,
goldie.
cool, I found Pro Gamer, but I can't join.
Oh, that's every time happening to my. All the accounts happening. It's I'm getting. How about you join? Then I'll join you.
Okay, I guess. I'm gonna try to. Wait. Are private servers free?
Wait. I last time
Oh,
saw
no,
my
they're
server and then.
No, they're not. They're 10 Robux. I have 1. I'm
1 Robux?
there to get it.
Okay, there you go. I joined you.
Thank you for 200,000.
I'm not allowed to join the server.
I think I broke both of my legs, but that is a wild number. Like,
Not
seriously,
allowed,
we hit
buddy.
100K 9 months
Not
ago, and now we're
allowed.
double that. Now to celebrate, I could have made a video saying thank you and be like, woohoo, and then roll the outro, but that was gonna be boring. So I instead decided to do something I've never done before. Today, I'm going to make my very first homebrew app. Oh, and I have zero coding knowledge, by the way. Now, I may be a
Not allowed to
YouTuber,
join
but I
the
usually
server.
just use
Can
the
you
cool
fix
laughs.
it?
This time, I want to
I'm in
actually
your
understand
private
what
server.
goes
Just
into
join your
creating
private
them.
server of MM2. Okay, just join your private server in MM2.
I don't have a. I've almost for. Wait, the private server I think is gone.
Well, I am in.
That's weird. It's telling me that I am not allowed to join. Can you go?
Ah.
Can you go to settings?
No wait, hold up. You chose this. Weird. I don't know why the fuck it's not working.
How about just join the public server? Nothing is different. There.
So you can't join your own private server.
Because I got hacked. Remember?
What?
Wait a minute. I got hacked. Oh, now I joined. Just a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
No,
I
you
think
got
it's
your
gone
fans.
for a reason.
Look at your fans. You can't look at your fans. They just they have no tools of well.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna. I'm.
Yep, there you are, buddy.
Yeah, I know who you are. I know that you're sheriff
Of course, because we're two people.
and not like multiple. Wait, I don't see your gun. Hold up, I don't see your gun. I see you.
And I see you too.
Yeah, we both missed. I was just walking straight. To be honest, I don't like R15 because it looks ugly.
Are you excited for summer, right?
What?
Summer.
Yeah, that means I don't have school because I.
Yeah, hell
my
school.
I hate my school
School is
because
hell.
I have to do homework for like 2 hours, and I
Same
get
thing to you.
good thing.
Assessments.
Well, I'm waiting for my turn.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Commands?
Now he finally has clothes. Alright, cool. Oh,
I'm murdered. Gonna kill you in 1
I
sec.
don't know how the hell this thing should chew. I can move it to. Ah!
Say goodnight.
How the hell did I miss?
How the hell you missed? IDK.
And these things, I don't care. I can't just whip for the head.
Bro, 1-1. Literally 1-1.
Also, we do like the first 1 to 3 wins, okay?
How about knife versus
Murder versus murder.
murder? I meant no. Wait, I was supposed to say gun versus gun. Did you just wasted your Robux?
What? I mean. Yo, look in the thing. Look in the vending machine. Oh shit. I don't know why, but I can clip through walls. No joke, I can clip through walls without emote. I can try to clip, but yeah.
Let me look for
4
ya.
minutes of the whole gameplay.
Looking for you.
Just now I'm outside, touching grass. Oh, no grass. Oh, I just saw you. And, like I was like doing nothing until I just found you. So I just shot you.
Okay, that's whoa.
That was a bad. That was dumb.
3-1. Okay, that's really
Okay.
crazy.
Yo, come. Yo, follow me. Yo, follow
Just a
me.
minute.
I have a funny little thing I can do for some reason.
How about I'll take the gun and you will take the knife. Start.
Okay. Yo, follow me. Yo, follow me.
Why?
Look,
Oh,
I
there
can
we
just
go.
go in here, then like in the vending machine thing. You just
Hey, I know that. Bro, come on. Yeah, I know that.
I'm using the V pose and the map is loading, so yeah.
Bro, Larry just killed the TVs. Bro just saw Madrid versus Arsenal. Just rage quit, and bro's like killed it.
Bro watched the dream thing. Bro watched dream, so he decided to destroy his monitor because it was stuck.
Now let's see.
Oh, I see you.
I see you.
Oh! Let's go. Let's go. I won.
What? Bro, what the heck? What's
Let's go. I
going
won.
on?
I won.
You're literally, bro. You're literally like,
Level 4.
bro,
I thought I just level 4.
liver 4, and you're actually like good to kill me. Like,
So I won, right? I won. Did I win?
wait, that's 3 rounds. No, that's actually 4 rounds. Wait, let's play 2 more rounds. Let's see.
Let's see who wins. I have a. Okay, the first
Feeling.
1 to 5, I guess. The first to 5 win.
After that, you decide the game.
Okay. So I have a.
But I don't know why. But why you don't like dead rails? I don't understand.
I have 3. Okay. I think the points from like when I won. Also, I forgot. I forgot what kind of person I was. I didn't look.
Now time to see how pro you are with my glitch.
You just run away. That's it.
No.
Why see you?
See me? But you will not gonna know how you can actually.
Ah yes, traps. How am I supposed to know when trap?
You got trapped, right?
But I got trapped. I like traps just like make you stuck and like you have to wait.
Knew it. Looks like you're actually from that side now.
Don't tell me you're out of bounds.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was you. Ah, there you are. Get over here. wait.
What? Dude, the Roblox latency sucks. Wait, let's see how much ping I have. 50.
Now 2 free.
Well, I just went up 2 seconds of ping.
I knew this glitch would work.
Well, I don't want to use. I don't want glitches. Like, I don't want you to use a glitch that makes you invisible.
It's not invisible. It's actually like run. Wait, let me show you the glitch. I just like get the emote like this one, and then put this and just put the shift and like that, and let's go. See, I'm going fast.
You click a tool, then you jump.
No, you click a tool, put the emote, and then you need to put the shift, and then you actually good. And then you did the glitch. Now you need to put WD and space, and then you see make your.
I don't have any tools to be honest.
Oh, okay. Looks like you need to buy a new one. Wait, how much Robux you
I have 1.
what? I mean, in the past, before you bought some.
I think like I had a.
There we go. Oh my.
I'm gonna just shot you immediately.
Looks like We're
I
both
have
like
4.
medium.
I'm probably gonna win.
You might be.
I thought the ice wing said mewing.
One round for you. You're gonna win.
Yeah. I love that how
I'm
much
choosing
does
that.
tools cost?
What's your favorite map, by the way?
Where's the tools?
What's your favorite map?
I don't play this.
Yeah, but what's your favorite map? Oh, you meant you don't know the maps, right?
Yeah, I don't know the maps and I don't play maps a lot.
Okay, this round there might be no glitch.
$17 in this.
I think I see
Where's the
you.
shower?
Are you in the bathroom?
No.
Funny.
Oh.
Saw me, right?
Yeah.
You were behind me for the whole time.
Yeah. I was like, I started.
You
I
won!
went to the gym.
Congrats, dude!
I wanted to
Congrats!
see me and I just found you, so I decided to go. I said, right
Congrats,
behind.
bro.
Like I said something and then I just shot you. I think I tried to shoot
Congrats.
you twice. I tried to shoot you twice.
Congrats.
How did you not know this? Anyways, I won.
Congrats.
I don't know how I beat you, but you only have two.
You were supposed to be the owner, not Nichols. Get out, Nicole.
Nicola.
Nicholas Jackson.
Michael Jack. Anyways, we play any game.
Sure. Let's
Okay, I'm gonna try to find a game. I'm gonna take
2 games to go. 2 games to go. What are you gonna play?
I'm just looking.
What you're gonna play?
Pizza Time.
Wait, do you play Rivals?
I sent the link to the game.
Game? On Discord, right?
Yeah. On a little chat thing.
Pizza Tower?
Yeah, Pizza Tower but free. I also have Pizza Tower but it's just a fucking demo. I'm poor.
Well, let me just copy it and paste it on my other accounts.
Oh! I hope that the game is just harmony glitchy. Are you in the game?
Nope. Just a minute.
Okay.
It's just because okay,
Roblox
now where's my phone? Now let me scan this thing.
I guess also you start with a tutorial. Make sure to go through the tutorial.
No need. There, I logged in.
Yeah, you need because there's like a lot of stuff like. If you press X and E, you press X, then.
Bro, this thing is. Bro, the new one is actually. Bro.
What?
Bro, they changed the new icon. They changed.
They're changing everything to look like Discord. Roblox is becoming the Discord. Roblox is in Discord era.
Bro's in love with Roblox. The Roblox. I mean, with Discord, sorry.
Yeah. Also, I don't know. Sometimes I don't play a lot of Roblox because I'm burnt out because from 2017 I was playing Roblox. Also, you rejoined back.
Wait, Pizza Tower? Wait, I don't even. Wait, let me. Bro, what? How did actually Roblox? Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm playing it.
Also, if you press shift, you run. Hold shift.
Fast
When you're on the wall, if you press space, you go the other way. Unless you got very unlucky, you get sometimes yeeted.
Hey, someone joined. Bro, how did you actually like?
So, okay, I'm gonna show you. Don't mind me just going up down. Okay, you don't need max speed. All you need is like a couple. They just skip the entire tutorial.
Oh yeah, by mistake. You know what?
You know, you should learn a lot from the tutorial. Like, Like I love to go balls, and like they're kind of usable in the pizza tower.
But how do you even know that I actually skipped the tutorial?
Yeah, because I didn't see you. You know, just reset and go back to the tutorial.
Yeah, I'm in the tutorial.
Alright, so to climb up walls, you jump. Like near the wall, you jump, so that you climb. Don't jump on the wall because it just turns you. Stop jumping on the wall. Don't forget, you still need speed. Okay, look, gain some speed and then just like you don't even need to hold Shift or W. Just jump before the wall, okay? Jump. Like, look, this guy knows it. You must gain speed, jump. You must jump, like, look at this, look at the arrows. There we go. And now here it's the same, like you first jump, and then you jump from the walls. I'm gonna wait for you.
Oh. Wait.
You don't need Mach 3, you need at least Mach 2 to work. Look, I'm using Mach 2 and I'm going up. If you jump on it, you go up. Well, you're gonna look. If you jump, you go to the other side, which is good.
What? I almost did it.
Yeah, you almost did it.
Yeah. Oh, bro.
Also, for some reason, like a strategy is just to use the little thing that you learn in the later game, like something in the later game. You're not gonna
Yeah,
learn it right now, but you're gonna learn it later. Like this is how I skip the entire thing. Alright, cool, you're close. You want a demonstration? You want a demonstration of the pro? Okay, look. You jump, you go here, and you jump at the time you want. You don't have to hold any key, you just jump. If you jump, you just go backwards, okay? You understand that?
Yeah, I understand.
You only press space. You only press space.
Got it.
Every time you need to jump, just press space, okay? Also, there's a funny little bug where you can keep your speed whilst being like Mach 1 or something. Jump. Don't forget.
Jump 2 times.
Look. Okay. It's easy.
Yeah, I don't know why it's really hard for me.
Just don't hold. Look, when you're climbing, like when you jump, don't hold any direction. If you hold a direction, you'll fall. If you're on the wall, if you hold the inverse, you'll just fall. Look, I'm holding nothing. I'm just taking space sometimes. See that?
But actually,
look.
Yeah, I saw it.
Start with this. Look, I'm holding nothing. And I hold nothing. Okay, look. Demonstration. You jump. When you need to jump, you just only jump, okay? You only jump. Or you can use the 2D mode, which is just a can. Look.
Seeing. Wait.
Alright, cool. Let's see.
Bruh.
You're so near. The door is still not complete though. But yeah.
Bro, that's it.
Use the wall run tactic and go up.
Bro, what? Okay. Yeah.
You're so
Bro, I literally
near,
just,
bro.
I click on jump and then it didn't work.
Look. Only press space. Okay? Only press space. Don't press any of the movement keys. You only press space to go the other way.
Oh!
Okay, look. You stop gaining speed. Like for example, you gain speed. Huh? Well,
I got down.
this. You gotta climb this. And then like you jump. Like don't hit the wall. Don't hit the thing. You just jump when you're near. Look at that. I beat it. Alright, now we're gonna teach you something. If you press Q, you go high. If you press, then you press E, you do a shoulder bash. You also need Mach 3. You need speed, okay? You need the, you see those, the yellow thing? Yep, you need this. Then, then you press E to move from like E dashes you, and if you press E then dash there. Anyways, here you'll need speed because I don't want you to be slow, okay? Yeah, you just struggle. Just for wall running, you need to jump. Jump.
Oh wait.
You keep forgetting. It's like if you have dementia. Okay. So. Okay, look. You move, and then you press the, like you go backwards. You make a little thing which slides you, and you keep your speed. Okay. Try it. Okay, so get some speed, and then like when you're near the fall, just press the inverse of like the way you want to go. For example, let's say I'm pressing D, I have to press A. And now here's the thing. You have to press X to go down in the air, or you can dive and then press E with this shit. Like you get speed, press E, then press X and E. Then you press X in the ground. You can either roll or crouch. Look.
Wait, how did he do it?
If you press X in the ground, with no speed, you go the.
Bro, what?
Looks like you have to restart the entire thing. Also, don't mind me just diving. I don't know how the hell you suck.
But I'm new to the game. I don't know what I'm. Bro, now I'm back into this idiot thing.
You're back to the start.
Wait, be back.
Speedrun. Speedrun.
I mean, I have to go.
You actually have to go?
Uh-huh. Bye.
Funny. beautiful. But the better can't stop me. No, nope. I do know that.
If you don't know where to start,
I was really shocked. I'm looking around. I'm like, this can't be real.
How did you get outside? How did you get outside? Hi.
It was really strange because the day before, I was like, you know what? I really want a cat. We asked around the neighborhood just to see if anybody had lost a cat. No one claimed her. After a couple of days, I was like, no, I think she's my cat. We immediately had to go shopping for her and getting everything that she needs.
I had no idea that there was so much stuff for cats. Look at you in your little house. It's so cute. Look at you. You like it?
I learned very quickly that she's definitely sassy.
What is wrong with you?
There were definitely some nights where I was like, can I do this?
Girl. What is wrong? Do not. You get so moody for no reason. Don't try to act like you just chilling.
It definitely took a lot of adjustment.
You cannot do that. You cannot do it. Nope.
It's just been really cool learning how to navigate having a cat and getting used to her personality. She really has become the world to me.
She's so precious.
I love everything about her, and I really couldn't imagine my life without her.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. He thought this guy was homeless.
How long you been out here and how you get like this?
I'm good.
You wanna do drugs?
No.
So why you sitting on the ground?
I'm waiting for the bus.
Pardon me. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
No!
She tried some sour ice cream for the very first time.
Oh, is it making a tornado right now? Are we watching the tornado form right there? Oh my gosh! 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 Oh my gosh!
The good news is that the truck was empty and nobody was hurt.
Plug him right there. Hold on, I got it here.
I can't believe they did surgery on corn. Sometimes doctors will practice surgery techniques on fruits and veggies. British humor is really something else.
He's doing well. Oh, Mike. What's your secret, Mike?
Can y'all tell how serious I am about tanning? Look, I got my hose right here.
What do you think is on his mind?
Here's my compilation of speed running shorts.
Why does it sound like there's a ball inside?
That's because there's a glass bowl inside.
This is why you should never hold your pee.
It can weaken the bladder muscles over time and can cause urinary tract infections due to bacteria buildup.
This man dug a hole in his backyard, and what he found inside will shock you.
He found someone's empty bomb shelter, truly shocking.
Do you notice something weird about this jewelry?
They're made out of KFC chicken bones, plated in gold.
Here's what would happen if you touched the sun.
You'd be instantly dead, exposed to the temperature of 15 million degrees Celsius and massive amounts of radiation.
This is what would happen if you were born on a plane.
You will be assigned the nationality of the airspace the plane is in at the moment of your birth, but if you're over international waters, in the country of the aircraft's registration.
This is not what you think.
It is exactly what you think. This device is used to derail trains.
This dad noticed his daughter acting unusual, so he took one sip of her apple juice and immediately called 911.
His daughter was served beer instead of apple juice in the restaurant.
Here's what would happen if you were bitten by 1 million mosquitoes.
You would die, they would suck all the blood out of you.
Apple does not want you to try this at home.
People and idiots started testing the car crash detection feature on the new iPhones, and of course Apple doesn't want that.
This man gave his girlfriend a necklace, but years later when she realizes what's inside, she breaks down in tears.
There was an engagement ring inside.
Ever wonder why Chipotle always tastes better with their black fork?
What the hell is Chipotle? Anyways, in the short, he says that they specifically designed forks to be made out of plastic, because apparently using plastic forks tastes better than metal ones, which is questionable.
What happens if rat poison expires?
The poison will be less effective over time.
This death row inmate's last meal request was so crazy that even FBI agents were shocked.
James Edward Smith was convicted for murder, and he asked for a lump of red dirt, which is often associated with voodoo rituals. Prison guards politely refused and gave him some yogurt. That's crazy.
I was recently wondering, what would happen if I put most energy drink into my sea monkey tank?
They will die.
Do you live closer to the area with the highest temperature ever recorded, or the lowest?
Lowest temperature of negative 89 degrees Celsius was recorded in Antarctica, and the highest was 56 degrees Celsius in California's Death Valley. Are you close?
Did you know that China has been equipping their soldiers with helmets that have a self-destruct button?
Both the soldier and commanding officer can activate the helmet, which prevents soldiers deserting the battlefield. Also, it's fake.
You should never ride a roller coaster, and this is why.
In the short, he tells about Rosie Esparza, who fell from the roller coaster in the US because her safety lab bar was not properly secured. It was a staff member's fault, so you can still ride them.
What's the most visited website in the world?
It's google.com with 93 billion visits per month.
If you see a white spot on your banana, do not eat it.
It could be either mold or spider infestation. Either way, literally nobody would eat such a banana.
Have you ever wondered what those balls hanging on power lines are for?
They exist so
But low-flying airplanes, don't run into them.
Could a black hole devour us all?
Yes, but... Here's my compilation of speed. Adolf Hitler Uno, and he's a politician from Namibia. Guy in the well.
Apparently Canadian money is indestructible.
No, you can still burn it or cut it.
Adolf Hitler is still in power.
Somehow he returned. His name is Adolf Hitler Uno, and he's a politician from Namibia who says that he has no plans for world domination.
I ate no food for 7 days, and this is what happened to my body.
He died. Nah, I just lost like 5 kilograms.
Have you ever wondered why Queen Elizabeth never gave up the throne till her last breath?
On her 21st birthday, Queen Elizabeth gave an oath to people of the UK that her life will be devoted to their service.
You should never tattoo your eyeball, and this is why.
Because of common sense.
Is it possible to buy YouTube play buttons?
Yeah, you get one for free and then buy as many as you want separately.
Is Miami's cloudiest restaurant worth the hype?
She liked it, so I guess it is.
Here are the top 3 most likely to cheat on your ass sign.
Her top 3 are Capricorn, Gemini, and Libra, but in reality, it's my ex.
In America, people have house keys. Guess what they have in Korea?
Almost every single home uses password locks to prevent losing or forgetting keys. Finally, I have done it.
Oh my gosh, guys, it's the Ultra Mega Village. That's so rare.
The internet is full of people that cheat in their Minecraft speedruns.
There's so many items in the chest. This loot is so insane.
There's nothing more satisfying than filling your pockets with loot. And while usually being rich has its perks, in Stalker, it'll be your downfall. After spending all that time, you'll finally make it to the last mission. But the greediest tryhards will be locked out and instead receive a brutal punishment.
That's it? No way, it's not it. I looted everything so much. I was so greedy.
With an open world as big as Breath of the Wild, it is calling out the tryhards who want to complete everything, including the hardest challenge of all, finding 900 Korok seeds. People spend hundreds of hours hunting down every last seed they can find, and some of them devoting 12 hours a day just to be the first. After all this grueling effort, you finally claim a reward of...
Hestu's gift. A gift of friendship given to you by Hestu. It smells like pretty bad, because it's you just got a giant pile of gold.
Speaking of exploring, Lisa has a ridiculous amount of hidden items to discover, so when a rope presents itself and says very important above, Donkey couldn't resist.
I'm gonna climb up this for the next 30 minutes.
Now it doesn't take long to realize this rope just keeps going on and on for a super long time, but where most players quit, tryhards are rewarded in the best way. Let me tell you, nothing turns you into a tryhard as fast as speedrunning. And when High on Life released, streamers are desperate to earn their world record, but instead got called out.
Are you trying to speedrun? Are you speedrunning right now? That's okay, you can do that. We think that's cool. We think that's great. Good luck. I hope you got a world record.
So some of the sweatier players took this further by using glitches to get the fastest time, and of course, the devs roasted them.
Okay, you cheated there, and you almost broke the game. We had a deal, you know. You're permanently on the Squanch Games bad person list. We all pee on your name.
For those who remember, Assassin's Creed 2's feathers were a pain to track down, but if you did this 100 times, you would unlock a mysterious item that sounded incredible. The prize for spending days of your life on this treasure hunt, okay. I mean, yeah, it looked kind of cool, but the devs literally added this just to make things 10 times harder. Now all guards would swarm you, but don't worry because you only have to do this in every city. The collectible with some meaning is in control, where you complete dozens of puzzles to find these cat statues, but dare to take shortcuts and the devs will catch you. Gathering them all unlocks a secret chamber where you're presented with the cat ears. Pretty adorable, and most would say it's worth the hassle, but what if there was another way? Of course, all the sweaty players started downloading save files, which allowed them to skip everything without putting the work in. But don't worry, they quickly learned not to mess with cats. Downloading save files is pretty bad. But even using saves normally can expose you as a total tryhard. We've all been terrified of losing progress, leading us to save like every 5 seconds. But in Postal 2, you can't do that without getting straight up torched.
Didn't you just save? My grandmother could beat the game if she saved as much as you do.
Free common knowledge of Mario that these green pipes take you to another part of the world. But when the lost levels came out, Nintendo secretly wanted to troll people who were so confident they forgot to read. And those trying to rush through a level would jump into a pipe and just instantly regret it. What? There's warp zones that take you back levels? Yep, it sends you back to the start after hours of grinding. I mean, that's gotta hurt. 100% of the game is difficult, but the binding of ice against players grew 3 million % of the game, and I'm not even exaggerating. It took thousands of hours and forced them to complete every possible save file until there was nothing left. The reward, an obese Isaac telling you to stop playing. Now that's not as frustrating as being banned for outsmarting the game. While RPGs always have iconic ways to level up your character, in Fallout New Vegas, one of these traits is luck. Upgrading this actually affects your chances of winning in a casino, which is pretty cool, but this got people thinking, what happens if I use it to my advantage? Yeah, all the tryhards started to max out their luck and rush to a blackjack table so they could abuse it for infinite money. Sounds unfair, but earning too many chips draws unwanted attention, with the floor manager kicking you out.
Can't let you play here. What? Sorry, you just win too much. Oh, man.
Getting banned for winning in a casino defeats the whole point, but so does getting punished for farming cows. In 2015, people discovered this field in The Witcher 3 full of cows. They just kept respawning, and this allowed players to hoard infinite leather, selling it to instantly become rich. The developers weren't happy about this, so they released an update called the Bovine Defense Force Initiative. Instead of just fixing the spawn, they were determined to punish everyone who farmed these creatures. And so after the update, anyone who tried it will be hunted down by one of the most powerful enemies in the game.
He's not super aggressive, which is cool.
If that makes you feel nervous, Metal Gear Solid calls out all cheaters who thought they were getting away with it. During one scene, you have to survive an electrical machine by button mashing. Miraculously, some players made it look easy, just a little too easy. Probably because they were secretly using a modded controller. While your friend sitting next to you wouldn't notice, the game sure does, causing Ocelot to say this.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
They're doing good warning, and this happens. They weren't the only ones getting cheated because Ni no Kuni punishes you with the dumbest reward. After completing the main story, you have the chance to fight every boss all over again, but at a higher difficulty, promising that all these hours put in will be worth it. The second playthrough is already humiliating enough, but the prize for doing this is a vehicle. I mean, at this point, the game is done, and there's literally nothing left to visit. For World War Z, you're shooting zombies nonstop, so it's easy to miss out on some small details. But if you're the type to search every corner, you'll find a hilarious secret. Over here, you can find this billboard, but getting closer will reveal a tiny QR code, and while you probably opens an Easter egg or a free item, it starts playing this. It's safe to say the craziest fans of gaming have to be Dark Souls players. They can beat enemies in the most absurd ways, so in Sekiro launch, the devs want to troll anyone who was too good at the game. Usually you're thrown into a boss battle that's meant to kill you, and only hardcore fans are able to beat it first try so they can get all the OP gear. So, when they came across Sekiro's first boss, tryhards do everything, giving blood, sweat, and tears, throwing whatever loot was to offer, only for him to chop off your arm anyway. Still not as funny as Sly Cooper, which pissed off every tryhard who ever touched it. Season Time offered players a secret ending for reaching 100% completion, and it was pretty special, going as far as teasing the next game. Only problem, it doesn't exist. Now, there's something ridiculously impressive about beating a game without dying, and that's why Super Street Fighter 2 trolled anyone who was that good. If you somehow managed to get to the final boss without using a single continue, it wouldn't be the final boss at all. That challenge was clearly too easy for you, so the devs made a secret enemy that would match your difficulty.
Damn, it did me damage. Holy that did though. Oh my god.
In The Witness, finishing the game is almost seen as a punishment because of how bad the endings are, but there's a secret ending that's basically a slap in the face at tryhards. It's extremely difficult to find, and only the most driven people have the patience for it, but after all that hard work, you're given this.
I don't know if I want to go through a store. I guess I have to. Have a blindfold on? Ah, it's actual human hands. They gotta tell me it's all a dream now? Wait. What the? This straight up was a simulation.
Metal Gear Solid 5 is almost impossible to outsmart because it literally adapts to your strategy. The game allows you to approach missions any way you want, but even if you found the perfect method to take down enemies, it won't last long. If you spend your time getting a lot of headshots, you'll start wearing protective helmets. Sneak around in the dark, the guards will pull up flashlights and hunt you down. Don't subscribe to T5G, they'll even beat you up, or something like that.
fuck is over here? Come on, guy. You want this? 1 years old Harry Potter, give me a... 1 years old Harry Potter, give me a break. What? Guys, I think I just downloaded the wrong version of Plants vs. Zombies. Just look at this. What the hell? What the fuck?
Oh, I need a drink.
Happy Easter, Grandpa!
Yay.
You need fish station. What are we getting for dinner? Fish, of course. Uh-oh, there was a fish inside of our fish. We black out and wake up in a fish. We're surrounded by fish. Fishy fish. You know what that means. Fish.
Wow, nice gaming PC you got there. Let's see how dirty it is. Dirt, money, coin, pencil, weed, huh? Cut! Can you introduce yourself?
Plug.
Do you want to say something important?
Plug.
Is there anything else to say?
Plug.
Can you even say something instead of that?
Plug.
Man, that's bullshit! Man, this animal ain't do shit!
What the f?
Get the fuck out of here.
Damn, what is that, bro? Time to die. Time to die.
Spy! 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 Spy!
End.
First of all, your joy is a good mistake. Second, Rosemary's never replaced by anyone. Interesting, my friend. Who consulted you, cause you still didn't pay a $69 pizza.
No, Richie, I want to happen next week.
Okay, people, tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., Santa's coming to town.
It's 5 o'clock.
Ooh, I'm pretty good girls. That sounds quite nice.
Among us.
Haha, pretty funny. I got scared. Sorry. What?
Oh boy, I can't wait to try out this new weird mode on my new flat screen.
Alright, never mind.
Oh, they're going to have to glue you back together in hell, not me!
You better tell me why the powers went out noise before I sterilize you forever!
Jesus Christ, where'd you come from? Down, you think I can think when you talk to me like that? This ain't me the professional, and I am the...
Oh, hell, I guess you're right. Sorry for being a little bit mad, though. I had a really shitty day. Nice.
Bravo!
Scary fact number 67. There is a fact.
Nice opinion, one small issue. Every step you take is a... Eskimo. Oh, damn it!
The end.
Peppermint watch out for cringy suggested videos in TikTok. He ain't gonna be that bad. Not worse than Gen Alpha videos.
Just frying chicken in there? For real though. You piss loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool.
I don't know, I should laugh or cry.
Thanks for having us over.
Open Gundam Style.
Thanks for having us over.
Open Gundam Style.
Sussy back toilet. 1D's Fortnite from Ohio. W. Where's the Ice Spice Max Prestige Buzzing Guy with Kaiser L? Where's the Pretty Shake from Ohio? Without Sigma Chat. Looks nice at 3 a.m. I'm Sigma Chat at 3 a.m.
What the hell? Yes, BG?
What
do you mean? I'm not even realistic. What the? Imagine a game being too realistic.
Why can't I sit with your legs crossed? And it's really hard to find stuff to show you. The problem is when guys sit down, if you hit it at the wrong angle, it's almost like...
Oh wait, I don't have balls, because I'm a vegetable. Casual dating sim, cute, relaxing, education? What is this game anyway? Princess Peach, I'm coming for you! I'll feel you there, buddy.
Want me to eat all?
Happens when we try to turn a figure 8 into a circle.
I don't f***ing
Filled up this bottle. And it's actually still kind of warm. What I think is really interesting, though, is that when I shake it, it turns red. And if I shake it a bit more, it becomes completely green.
Oh my god, I hate gamer girls from Twitch.
You're gonna die. Not today, Cole. See, you hallucinate. Huh?
What the hell?
To the island of something you should know. There ain't no island you can't get slow.
Afternoon. It is 3 in the afternoon here in Los Angeles, and you know what that means?
Please don't say it.
Welcome guys and girls, it is TC Boy Vigilante again, and we're back for another reaction. But before we start, I want to say thank you all for watching this video. And if you liked the previous reaction, please smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. And share the video already, guys! Fine, go get your pixel reducer! Wait, I'm melting!
Hell yeah, I just are ready to get it. The hell are you looking at?
Nobody move! Sherman, I got to get you out of here before you touch yourself!
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and I am a fish...
Wait a minute, this isn't original.
I am a fish...
Folly Bear.
Yes! Yes!
Man, the hell is this dance going to get?
Hey, so you said you've driven before, right? Yeah, well, in like GTA. Wait, hang on a second! Yeah!
Car!
Want to see something funny?
No! I'm not doing it! Dixon, I'm not doing it!
Read these. Of what?
God.
Read these. Wolf duty.
Craft Live is coming soon.
Really?
And you know what that means?
You.
Thomas, what's wrong, man?
I'm scared
What's this? Man, I did everything right. But it still didn't work. Maybe it's a radioactive.
My unusual soup is ready. What's on your video?
But it's beautiful, and when I say beautiful, I'm this.
Well, I guess that doesn't work. Holy shit, actually not.
We're gonna fight the sun. Gonna fight the sun.
Family man. No family guy.
Words to say when you're mad that aren't bad. Yes.
Good job, buddy.
You still have...
This is the moment he realized he fucked up. What?
What? Okay, now. Fuck off.
Did you know that the word banana backwards is ananab, which in ancient Chinese doesn't mean anything? This is actually because the word isn't real.
What about the word Uranus? That sounds more like your anus.
Yeah, this orange is Gigantamasaurus. Whatever you say, Gigantamasaurus. 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 Gigantamasaurus.
What? Oh no!
I just know when I brought in monster.
Oh, don't worry, demo man. I should have one more left. 1, 2, 3. Yes!
Do, mi. Do.
Haha, silly break. There's no way no one's gonna eat the Gungam stuff.
Hot dog tastes like a piece of wood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters!
Who are you?
Open your eyes, right? You gotta find the Luigi. Yeah.
That's my Luigi to you, Mario.
I don't see Luigi. Thanks God we don't got any Rick Roll this time. That was really fun, right? Let's go get something, cause I'm actually really hungry. No, I'm not gonna trust you this time. Ah, fine.
The end. What is happening? Oh, it's turning evil. Oh, damn, now he's purple guy.
I hate
Kaboom. Guys, check this out.
Hey, loser.
Oh.
Or if you.
When a mystery. There's a secret. Ever wonder? Jeff Buzo. Ever wonder why Cuckoo Cola? There's a secret desert in Dubo. Trust me, you don't want to win a Mr. Restaurant.
Don't litter, please. Who don't stop me?
Pipino?
You listening? Okay. Grass grows, birds fly, sun shines, and brother, the darkness is coming. You need to run.
Run? I am the darkness.
Time to go do that work.
Say hi, Burn. Oh, you said. What is the biggest thing you ever made, Mr. Beast?
The biggest thing I've ever made?
Yep.
Probably these nuts. When Jimmy told me about these nuts, I knew it was gonna be huge. When he first told me about these nuts, I thought he was crazy.
I love these nuts. Same. I keep a pair on me at all times. These nuts taste so good.
It's like this amazing peanut butter chocolate flavor. Nut tap.
Hey, you win! Not. I love this song. Wait, what? Oh my god, he's...
We are going to go area 51. Give me turn on your rockets. Yes, boss. Well, we are...
Can I go home now?
My home is a pizza has never been tried. I believe my way home is in line with my customers. Back to work. You want to? What? Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. What happened to the coconut?
Open it.
I can go faster.
These classes, you'll enter the world of the game.
Why, Shrek is naked.
No, I want shoes.
Too late. You're already in shoes.
You're gonna play the game, you better shockwave to finish the job, because if that guy shockwaves after he railed me like that from behind. After he shot on my back. After he came from From 90 to 180, and then goes up first. This got a bad, it's got a big.
Hey, my butt is not that big.
This one. No, wait, no. This one. I'm confident. Oh, shit.
I have a question.
That's the question. That's right.
There's nothing wrong with this game.
Do you support racism?
What the
Hey, pick it up. What are you doing? Whoa.
Oh, we have a little piggy over here. He's so cute. No, you kidding, you monster! No! Okay, we have a little snake over here.
Did.
Oh,
Like, over avocado. Never.
These were once the biggest games on Roblox, but they're all slowly dying out. Today, we're going to be looking at 5 more current.
It did not take long for them to bond at all.
I saw a cat. I'm going bringing cat home. I'm bringing a cat home!
I was not even a cat person. I was admittedly probably a cat hater, and then all of a sudden I just wanted a cat. Someone posted on Instagram that they needed to rehome this kitten because their family was allergic. So I drove there the next day.
It's okay, sweetheart.
It took 3 hours for them to start sniffing each other. Peach curled up onto Moose's giant body like a stuffed animal, and I let out this cry of motherhood over joy. And they've been inseparable ever since.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to the video. In today's video, every time a player dies, water will rise. Okay, so just to test it, if a player falls and dies just like that, water will officially rise. Where is it, bro? There it is. They've died, so a level of water has risen. All right, good luck. All right, I'm gonna start by giving these players right here dirt that they can start getting resources for. Oh, what the heck? There's players over here that don't even care. Here you guys go. Take some free blocks and some wood right there. Bro, you need stuff so bad. There you go. Look what they're building. They're building a staircase. I mean, I guess you're safe from everyone. All right, everyone can get a sapling with a bone meal. There you go, Steppy Bob. Plant your tree. Oh, bro, broke my tree. Are you kidding me? Get down there. Bro, water has not risen at all. How do you people have a boat? Yeah, I guess getting a boat isn't that difficult. But this is kind of ideal. Okay, what else do people need? They probably want stoves. So there you go. This is their time to get as many resources as possible because it's just kind of impossible to die. Like, how are you gonna die right now? I mean, there's always a way to die. Oh, bro, you guys might be cooked. All right, what do you people want? Oh, water just rose again. All right, everyone, just take free dirt. There you go. There's so much wood and a lot of stone. Bro, why is this guy dying? What is going on here? Oh my god. Okay, water has risen again. At least if you're all the way up here and you're safe, if you fall, you don't have to worry about dying. Potentially. What do you guys want? Bedrock. What? Why would I give everyone bedrock? Okay, that was the first answer. So everyone gets 1 bedrock. I don't know why they get this. Steppy Bob said, please help. My lag is so bad. I'm cooked. Yeah, you are cooked. Good luck in there, bro. Have fun. Bro is completely cooked. Good luck, Steppy Bob. Oh, as you can see, they're making very good use of their bedrock, just like so. I did not want to get trapped, but you are stuck. Good luck. Look at these people chilling in their bow. First one to type dies. All right, let's see if anyone types. Oh, okay, this guy just dies. And the water has risen. Why did Steppy Bob type? Steppy Bob, go to your home, bro. You live in like a pineapple, right? There you go. This is extremely, extremely accurate. There we go. You guys are not doing okay right now. Bro, why? Why would you place that? You guys are not smart. No! Okay, you guys are rich in dirt. You may not have bedrock anymore, but you've got dirt. Okay, for the first time, if they want iron, they can get iron. Look how much iron they have. Oh my god, people are dying. And water is rising. Bro, you guys need to stop. Do something with that. Okay, you're clearly in the tree, so there you are. video, I am trapping 100 players on the Minecraft home screen. Okay, so we have 100 Minecraft players, and the first thing I'm gonna have them do is step on their favorite button. We have 2 people right here, and their favorite button is single player, while almost everyone else went to multiplayer. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. We're on a multiplayer server right now. But yeah, this is a pretty solid option right here. Absolutely no one went to Minecraft Realms. RIP Minecraft Realms. And this guy's favorite button is the option menu for some reason. Why? Why is your favorite button the option menu? These guys here went to quit game, which means it's pretty much an automatic elimination for you. NB69 is bad. They did that to themselves. If your favorite button is quit game, you just need to quit the game. It will be forever remembered. Wait a minute, we have another button here. What button even is this again on the home screen? Dude, I need to check. I legit forgot. Oh, it's the accessibility settings. Bro, I literally forgot about that. Okay, well, interesting choice, guys. And then the last button we have right here. I know this one. This is the language one. You guys better be able to speak multiple languages if this is gonna be your favorite button. I can't believe no one went to Minecraft Realms at all. Really, not even one person for Minecraft Realms. Okay, you know what? If you chose Minecraft Realms, you can die. That's what happens if you choose Minecraft Realms. Okay, everyone, I want you to step on the button with the least characters on it. Let's see if they know their Minecraft home screen knowledge. Okay, so the answer is actually quit game because there's 8 characters there. Whereas for the options, there's just a lot more. So if you're standing here, guess what? You're gonna die. This is not the correct answer. You are dead. No, it's quit game. All right, well done, everyone. Bro, this is not the correct answer. This is the accessibility settings. I know this. I learned it from earlier. You better not try to step on here. You wanna know what happens if you do? You don't want to find out. Okay, if you're stepping on quit game now, I will kill you. If you want to get out of here, unless you want to actually like quit your game, then I will happily kill you. Just like those people right here. From now on, if you ever step on quit game, your game will quit. I even just added a bunch of pressure plates where if you step on quit game now, your life is over. Okay, everyone, step on the options button. I'm just gonna do a little bit of hardware here. Oh my god, bro, stepped on it. Oh my god. Okay, make it to this hardware here and make it to the diamond. Make it a little bit of a day. Oh my god. Yo, if you fall on quit game though, you got nowhere to go. Bro, that's brutal. Oh my god, step on chicken. Just die from that. All right, hurry up and get to diamond. We don't got all day here. Oh no, it's over for that guy. They really all think that they could jump over it. You can't jump over that. Okay, good job, everyone. You managed to avoid the quit game for now. Who wants my sword? You can have it. Let's see if anyone goes for it. Oh my god. Who actually went for it? What are you gonna do? Here, for real. I don't want it. Oh no, hey, no, what the heck? He got it. Oh, this is awkward. He said thanks. That wasn't supposed to happen. Well, it did. Who am I killing? This guy right here. Whoever falls, this dude's dead. This dude's time is over. Okay, everyone get off. Get out of here. You waste your ender pearl, that's on you, but the diamond is going away. Oh my god, they just don't learn their lesson at all. They really all try it and fail. Okay, I see you now. You have to do something cool and unique. Otherwise, I'll kill you. All right, let's look at this red guy right here. I'm bad. All right, well, you know what? This is pretty cool and unique. You get to live. Let's walk up to this dude, Pull Skeppy. Oh, look, he's on pull. Yeah, all right, you know what? That's something. There you go. He found his home. Here, let's just make it official. There you go, Pull Skeppy. It's your home. This dude is so far away from everyone. Why do you just love the accessibility setting so much? Okay, I've kind of already seen someone do this. You're gonna have to like do something else here. Okay, fine. You're the last one who gets to do that and lives. What are you doing here? You're just on the corner of the home screen, not moving a muscle. Are you even there? I mean, this is kind of cool and unique, so let him live. But I don't know if he's just AFK. All right, what are you gonna do? This is not cool or unique. We've already seen that. Nah, bro, we're not accepting this. This dude is getting trapped up here. This is your new life forever. I hope you enjoy it. I should just kill him. Look at his face though. Everyone stand on Skeppy or die. Nah, dude, this guy's standing on me. This is not. Damn, this is not what I meant. Get over there. Okay, this is not the right type of Skeppy, dude. I don't know if this counts. Hey, you're not standing on Skeppy. Okay, bye. Oh my gosh, these people here are just trapped for life. Oh, that sucks. Here, we'll give everyone 1 ender pearl for a shot at living. If you're not standing on Skeppy, you will prob die now. Oh my god, dude is not standing on Skeppy. What is going on here? This is not gonna work out for you guys. Here, you know what? I'll save your life because I have set the entire home screen to just lava. By the way, I'm not bald, so we're gonna change this up really quick so that it says Skeppy is pro. There you go. You can see that, right? That says pro. I'm not bald. Everyone needs to stand on water right now. You guys need to hurry it up. Get to water. This is your final chance. Bro's never making it to water. There you go. Oh my god. Finally, they did it. They made it to water. Was that so difficult? Okay, well, I guess this counts too. Dude, this is not water, bro. Oh, oops. All that water is now gone. That's awkward. You guys are not standing on water. I would hurry up and get to water. Nope, that's right. Doesn't count anymore. No water over here. You're gonna die. Bro, it's not on water. Wait a second. How did you? Wait, what? No. No. This is the dude that I trapped up here. I think I gave them ender pearls and he pearled out of here. You do not get to get out of here. You're stuck in there for life. All right, spread out. You can leave water. Everyone is getting a sharpness 100 ender pearl, which they can either use like that. Oh my god, why would you trust him? Or you can swing and kill people. Oh my gosh, all these players just trust each other. All it takes is 1 left click. Wait, hey, did you kill this guy? Don't tell me you killed him. Yo, oh my god. I really thought Crazy Cupcake was about to get that kill, but then they died. Okay, PvP is off. I want everyone to stand on Minecraft. Bro needs to pick up the pace. This is the guy in the corner from earlier. Okay, for real, now the entire floor is lava. We have everyone on Minecraft. Get it? Because they're on Minecraft. Never mind. And I'm gonna want them to parkour to single player. Everyone gets a single player. That's right, no messing it up. Otherwise, you can pretty much just quit game. Okay, we got everyone at single player, and PvP is on. Good luck. Yo, bro, if you get hit into the lava, it is gonna be game over. If they want, they can risk going to other buttons, but you might end up like this. Oh, dude's so dead. Oh my god. Yo, that guy went to the next button. How is this guy still going? Oh my god, he's dead. Okay, we're gonna give everyone 1 elytra and 1 firework rocket, and just say get to accessibility settings right now. Okay, they better know where that is and how to properly get there. Okay, this dude used his rocket and managed to actually make it. Oh my god, how did you do the quit game? Wait, this is actually a smart method. Just run all the way over here and then use it. I guess it gives you like better odds. Oh, that is sad, bro. Oh my god. Nah, dude has to be cooked. All right, what is going on here, Jim? Get over there, bro. What, you guys need another rocket? Only one of you get it. The other one is going to die. That's right, it's not a fair game. Oh my god, are they even gonna make it? They didn't make it. Okay, I wonder, can you get to quit game without dying? I don't know if they can do that. Oh my god, bro, did it. Okay, it's definitely possible. Technically, if you're on the outside, you're still on it. Oh, you guys really chose a hard life. You guys don't get it easy. Get to quit game right now. All right, I'm gonna give you guys a chance to get out of here. Don't worry, you're not completely screwed yet. But I will want everyone completing this parkour right here. If you fall down here, it's just not looking good. Oh, bro fell. And then if you make it to diamond, you're safe. Look how many people are in the middle. Oh my god, they made it over. That's like the first person I've seen do it the right way. Oh, hey, guys, listen, you do not want to quit your game. Get to diamond. Oh my god, bro, use the pearl. I gave him to do that. What? Okay. Oh no, dude missed the pearl. Oh my god, they both messed up the pearls. They really want to quit their game. Okay, who's left? We have 1 player here. You really thought I just wouldn't? Hello, Poluka. I'm in my Minecraft world. What do I do now? Please help. What? I'm a diamond. I like being a diamond. I've always been a diamond. Bro, what is this? Trust me, bro. All right, I guess I'm him now. I'm just gonna go and build a house now. And the first thing we're gonna need is some wood. There we go. I just built it. Is it good? Do you like it? What does that mean? Okay. Okay. No, nothing happened. Dig straight down. Okay, if you say so. Let me just dig straight. Yo, what the heck? Really, bro? Skill issue? Yeah, I do. All right, let me go get them. There we go. All right, I got them. Now what? All I have is a wooden hoe. Bro, what? This is just not a good idea. All right, I'm testing it. Wow, this is really something. Oh, great, it dropped nothing. Really good. This is really good. Epic. Does this guy think I'm stupid? Why are you trying to troll me? So you're saying if I throw my item in lava right now, it will make it strong. All right, let me go test this stupid theory. Yes, dude, finally, I found some lava. All right, this is so stupid. Just gonna throw that in there. No, no way, it worked. Let's go, dude. Okay, I really need to go beat the Ender Dragon now. This is a speed run, and I'm trying to get a record. Can you hurry up, please? Yes. All right, I made it. Do I build a house here? Okay, okay. All right, I made it to the highest point. Bro, what? I don't trust this strategy. Okay, I jumped. No, it actually worked. Thank you. I'm in the nether. Yes, I'm hungry. Can we get lunch, please? No, I got them. But I want the spicy ones. Nom nom. Should I build a house here now? Yup, sure do. Okay. All right, I slept. That was a peaceful sleep. What? Right-click the bed and then ZZZ. All right, I think I'm gonna go back to the mainland now. I'm pretty much almost done now. This is getting really intense. I don't know if I can do it. What? Oh. I don't feel safe in here anymore. Block. Okay. I've just run like 5,000 blocks, and I'm pretty sure I've just found a stronghold. Yup, here it is. Oh, good thing there's pearls in here. All right, perfect. This is it. I'm going in. Oh my god, get away from me, crash. Ah, wait. All right, I made it. I'm really nervous. He wants me to put on this music. I miss being a diamond. I can't do it. I'm giving up. I'm just gonna jump off. Dude, there. Did you say dessert? My hunger bar is really low right now. Dude, McDonald's? What is this guy talking about? Oh, wait. Oh my god, there's a McDonald's over there. What do I order? Yes, hello. Can I get a McFlurry, please, with extra Oreo? What are you doing? Oh, are you gonna hand deliver it to me? All right, let's go. All right, peace out. This dragon is about to get it. Dragon is going down. What did dog do? That's right. Take that. It's working. Oh shoot, I'm out of McFlurry. He's on 1%. What do I do? I still have it. What? He's on 1%. I can just hit him one time right now. No! What the dog doing? Can you join really quick, please? I need help. I even got you a skin. Hello. Oh my god! Thank you, Beluga! That was my first ever speed run. Alright, I gotta go now. Mom said spaghetti's ready. Enjoy your meal. It will be your last. What?
I just bought more on eBay in the metaverse. Now I'm getting more on eBay as X. The glow invisible couple more. Watch my cups about to go nuts. About to go nuts. I'm getting paid and cash with address at. I just want to review a cube. Vanilla milk. Okay, so we have a straw in plastic, right? We'll remove turtles with this one. So we're gonna drink it now. Oh, the funny duck. Okay, that's loud. Yeah. Duck. Camelo. Una plastic con cola. Let me make something. I don't want my biscord popping. Oh. Let's get a Glock. Oh, let me get my Glock 18 and get my creative ammo. Yeah. Give me your fellas. Oh shit. Yeah, this gives me duck. Okay, we got a duck. Now we do just oh. Holy shit! Oh god! Oh, take a jump high. Oh shit. The duck. Duck. Wait, holy shit. No. That is dumb. Yo, you want the plane? Pizza. Tower.
In today's video,
Real why? Do something right now.
what am I supposed to go based off of here?
Oh, I'm shifting that Skippy. I'm shifting. I put my butt on him. I put my butt at him.
I think Wally would do this. This one's Wally Bear. This one's Wally Bear. I know it. Is this you?
Yeah, that's me. I made it all the way. Oh my gosh.
You win, or I guess I win. But now you're dead.
No.
What the fuck is that? I gotta get my gun real quick. Okay, cool.
Sulfuric acid. You're wrong. Sulfuric acid.
Ready to unlock road.
Even if this video gets 1 million views, not a single person would know what this actually is. So let me give you a hint. This is the inside of a player. Well, if you haven't figured out by now, then this is a picture of you having 1 million bee stingers inside of your body. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? So I didn't even know that bee stingers leave a mark on your player's body, but apparently it does. So in today's video, I'm gonna see what 1 million bee stings would look like on your body from outside. So yeah, let's get onto it. So I made it so that whenever a bee stings you, it multiplies the sting amount by like 10. So when this bee stings me, it should leave 1 stinger in me. I think so. Where is it? Where'd you put it, bro? You know what? Let's just make it 10. Straight up. Alright. Now we have 10 stingers, so we have 1 in my mouth. Or wait, whoa. Whoa! The stingers are so huge, bro. What? It's so huge. So yeah, we currently have it's so big. Like 10. Now let's go for 100. Alright, cool. Bail. Now we should have 100. It looked like it came from a thorn bush. Okay, let's get it. Once more. And 1,000. Oh my gosh, I look amazing, bro. So apparently you can also get shot inside of your neck. Wow. Holy crap. Alright, now let's go for 10,000. Alright. Bail. There we go. What the heck is this? It looks like those glistening effect, like the spectral arrows, but it's opposite. Like instead of glowing white, it glows black. I wonder what happens if I wear an armor, right? Bam, 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 bam. And yes, this is what it looks like. Oh wow, I am a hairy, hairy man. Oh no. This is something out of a horror movie. What is this? Why is this thing coming out from the eyeballs, bro? Oh my god, oh that's disgusting. Oh, okay, let's make it even more disgusting. Let's get it. This is gonna be 100,000 these things in my body. Okay, are you ready for it? Am I ready for it? I don't know, but let's see. 3, 2, 1, bam. Straight up, bro. I'm a hedgehog.
If you see this cat, run as fast as possible. This is no cat. This is no joke.
Sky back to a ball. Dumb.
It was the 3rd inning, and this kitten had just jumped right on my lap. I've never really been a cat person, so I was a little taken back at first. But everyone was like, this cat just chose you, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. My fiance plays professional baseball. He'd gotten an opportunity to play in Puerto Rico. And I didn't have any intentions of taking him home, but he literally followed me to the car. Oh no. It was already midnight at this point, so I'm like, let's let him spend the night. The second he got into the Airbnb, you could tell he felt safe. He curled right up and went to sleep on my lap. As a kid, for some reason, cats always gave me the heebie-jeebies. I really do not like cats, but he was really attached. In the morning, I brought him to the vet, and she told me, "Here, my..." He had to be in a quarantine for about 5 days. I'm so sorry. During those 5 days, I really fell in love with him. Once he was good, his personality was unbelievable. He is so full of life. I hadn't experienced a cat loving me. I knew in that moment.
Good.
Oh nice, I can skip now. No way, I have to wait 5 seconds. It's been 5 minutes now. Dude, get up. No way, I have to pay for it now. Which one is it? What? You think it's easy? Go ahead, comment the answer, right now. Okay, we need 6 to escape. Why? Of course. Did he just... What? It just said skip one. Meant to skip? That looks okay to me. Let me add this on.
blow in the mic to skip.
Okay.
Too drunk to skip.
Hands behind your back.
What?
You're under arrest for CUI.
What's CUI?
Clicking under the influence. Come on, let's go.
Oh, come on. That's so cute. But it's just an image, though. I'm sorry, I have to shoot you.
Who's cute now?
Beg to skip.
Could you... Wait.
Hands together.
Please.
Good boy.
Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light.
Red light. Red light.
You lost the game.
So what now? I'm not Yeah, why not?
Your address has been sent to Diddy.
Wait, are you recording me?
You're not gonna skip in this neighborhood. I'm calling the cops.
What?
Ma'am, he has every right to skip you.
You don't love me anymore. You always skip me.
What?
You don't even kiss me anymore. Remember when you proposed to me on the beach?
She's lying. I mean, it's lying.
Tell me, who's your side skip?
But I'm back. No. What the f? Huh. I saw that a long time ago. That's it? Do I have to pay rent? Nice.
Hello, son.
Dad?
No, I am the skip god.
Son.
Rules was redesign. No, you just made her slimmer. We don't know that.
Alright, shall we start?
Sounds good.
No. Okay, recording's over. Video's over.
Yeah, video's over, guys. Thanks for watching. Hello, Ray.
Yes. Where's my child support?
What's your question? Wait, did you? Hey, now, buddy. Hey, up. Oh, wait, is this Asmo 100? Oh, what the?
Some of these might be good.
So far,
Some of these
so
might
far
be
these are pretty decent.
He really went.
Got it. Okay. Damn. Let's be man.
Hey, it's Greg.
I didn't make you laugh.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm also gonna do it.
Pop like memes.
Donuts. No, please!
Oh, I love Minecraft.
Minecraft. I love Minecraft.
Oh no.
Chicken jacket. It's the same meme. How many people would do this?
Just mute it and I'll do a new version. Now this looks like the Moth Meme, so everybody stop their memes. This looks like this.
Yo, I love this one. Wait, this is one of the quick twist.
Wait, that was funny. That's
So
the funnier version might be.
Yeah, it's not like queso. Oh yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome to 5 Nights at Freddy's Mini Organ.
I think Markiplier got that dog in him. I think he does. I think he does, yeah.
I'll tell you what. Yes.
Oh, motherfucker. What do you think was gonna happen?
I didn't think it was made of plastic.
I don't get Dude, this is new episode, right?
Put DJ Toenail on the mic, bro.
Oh my god, wait, Chad, do you know DJ Toenail? Have you seen that?
DJ Toenail, XQC's music?
Yeah.
It's so bad.
And then it falls off.
I love this.
DJ Toenail. It's so bad. I like how he does the thing with his mouth too. He's like
jamming.
Yeah.
That's hard as shit.
I know that was controlling or not.
I don't even know. I like these videos a lot.
Chocomento.
Fine.
Your school's 137 beers. Cass, you want to like this one?
Oh, dude.
Amazing.
Oh,
I've seen this. I've seen this.
Uh-oh.
I haven't, wait.
Rules was redesigned. No, you just made her slimmer. We don't know that.
Now I'm sure that it's true.
Oh my god.
Okay, this is just clever. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that was wicked awesome.
We break it down for you, Mark.
No. How low quality is. Beautiful.
How long does this go for?
It's big. No, they both hit that.
I've seen this kid before. This is the kid with the rave lights.
Yeah, it's like fire. Yeah, I've seen this. Horse.
Oh my god.
The same.
Give me epilepsy. I swear to God.
Fish.
Fishies.
Are you
really laughing at this? Are you really laughing at this?
No.
You're losing it over.
Playing saxophone. Playing saxophone. I got a bad saxophone.
What? What's happening in the school bathrooms?
Uh-oh. What the?
Oh my god.
Oh, right. Okay.
I mean, that's creative.
I don't even need to click on it. I can already tell what this is going to be. You should click on it. I can already, You broke it. Yeah, screw you! Your stupid sound effects, bro!
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Oh.
Oh my god. Actual good meme. Actual good meme. House!
Are you being intentionally dense?
I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that.
Dog.
What the fuck? What are you doing? Okay, stop. We're going for a walk. Mom, come get this fucking dog. It's pissing all over the floor. You don't look me in the face like this is okay? All right, go take a shit while you're at it. What the fuck? The fuck? What are you doing? Okay, stop. We'll go out for a walk. Ma! Come get this fucking dog. It's pissing all over the floor. You don't look me in the face like this is okay? Go ahead. Go take a shit while you're at it. Ma! The fuck? What are you doing? Okay, stop. We'll go out for a walk. Ma! Come get this fucking dog. It's pissing all over the floor. You don't look me in the face like this is okay? Go ahead. Go take a shit while you're at it. Ma! The fuck?
Yes, the fuck. Invite expired, bozo. The fuck? Did I see that right? Idiot! That's still not cancelled entirely.
Brayden, go back in your bed.
Well, it sounds like a little eat him just so I'm getting paid on when this is I bumble land.
Hey, your mom looks like a dog.
Human versus humanoid. Who's the faster rapper?
Humanoid set at once per millisecond. Peak insta content. Brick by brick, fellas. Bro thinks he's robbery Bob. Then he gone fall. 30 seconds. Bro risked his whole f***ing life for 20 cookies. Mom and the
Human versus humanoid. Who's the faster rapper?
If I have a dream and I will live it, with all things I won't achieve it. I so crazy and I receive it through my heart with the Holy Spirit.
Who's the faster rapper?
If I have a dream and I will live it, with all things I won't achieve it. I so crazy and I receive it through my heart with the Holy Spirit.
make.
How am I gonna beat the game? Can they stop me from beating the Ender Dragon? Let's find out. And if I die at any point, dude, you serious? I have the face reveal. This is the 1 million villager manhunt.
Chill, the manhunt don't start until I move, and I'm not moving. Nah! Gotta get the. Oh, let's go! How am I gonna win? The babies too? What's up then? Dear God, I'm so sorry. Oh, you're all grown up now. Oh, I need to hide. Damn, how am I gonna pass? Yo, stop all you ugly. Hey, yo, I need to hide. A portal, I can hide in the nether. What is that? Oh, let's go. I just got a super rare item. I can hide in the village. Let's go. You're not gonna check in here. Please don't check in here. Nah, bro, I don't have a heart. I'm not trying to face reveal. Oh my God, that was a close one. Oh, I'm getting here. No, let me go, bro, please. What? Oh, bro's colorblind. I'm just a skeleton. Okay, that was a close one. No, wait, you're old. You must have some vision impairment. Oh, let's go. Wait, glasses, what? No. Let's go, he's got memory loss. Oh my God, why give up? This sounds impossible. They're trapping me. They're boxing me in. Oh, hold up, I know. Hey, let me follow this. Oh, let's go. It's working. Gotta get out. That sheep just saved me. Bro, I owe you. How can I repay you? Wait, what? Nah. Hey, this is a little secret, right? Wait, actually, hold up. I'm taking custody of our son. I'm a great father. Alright, staying here and don't move. Let's go, I'm free. I lost them. Now I just gotta avoid them. Oh, I don't have a heart. Let me go. I'll do anything. What? I'm not turning on my weapon. Oh, okay, chill. Hey, well, do I do anything? Okay, well, maybe not anything. This mother. Alright, I'll be on my way. Bro, you're crazy. I've lived 1,000. 10,000. Oh, fuck, these. Word bug, you're nasty. Oh, you're sick. I just got violated. Now I can for real start the manhunt. I gotta do these 5 things to win. First, I'm gonna get some wood to heal. Then I'll get some wood and iron. With the iron, I craft a gun and get some help. After that, I'll go to the nether for some blade rods. Then I can go to the end and beat the game. And that's it. It's a wrap. Shut up. It's goated. Let's go get some food. Oh, there's a pig. I like that. Food. Oh my God, almost got me. I gotta look for another one. That's a real pig. I'm for sure getting this down. Oh, you think you have me? I got a weapon. Dear God, that's disgusting. Oh, I'm getting this down. Oh, you're kinda ugly. You know what? That's disgusting. I gotta look for another one. No, that's it. That doesn't stop me this time. What's up, bro? I'm eating you, bro. That was praying. Oh, we're in the gym. I'm going vegetarian. I bet. Now I got some food. Now I gotta get wood. Alright, let's go to these trees. Are they alive? Nah, we're going to the trees. Well, I have an idea. Hey, Joe, this is the one. I bet. Wood. No, you just see a whale. No, you what? Hey, did you say something? Hey, it's in my mouth food. You have to see what you want to You have to see what you're going to be. Hey, no problem. I'll see that. Okay, next I got the iron. Oh, let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna run this. Hey, yo. Now, me and clothes. I bet. Like a fire. Oh, I got wood and iron. Oh, fire. That was... We do that next season,
Oui. Kom zo, dus sticky keys. Cool. Airfryer. I don't sacrifice myself.
Just 6 months ago, Prime was reselling on eBay for over $100,000. But now grocery stores are forced to market at $1 or less in order to sell it.
Logan Paul, he's no stranger to controversy.
There's a new warning for parents and kids about energy drinks. Maybe you've seen Prime Energy on social media.
The drink is getting so much negative attention, schools are actually banning it.
It's just like the most sugary drink that doesn't have sugar. Then you look at the sodium levels, like 1,000 milligrams.
Logan Paul, the influencer turned businessman, is responding to accusations that his energy drink is unsafe for children.
If you've been on YouTube lately, you might have noticed kids freaking out over Prime.
Are you guys targeting children?
When Prime was first launched in January 2022, it was one of the most hyped products of all time. It was estimated to be worth $3.2 billion. But fast forward only 2 years, and Prime sales have fallen 50% year over year. So what in the world happened? To find out, we need to rewind all the way back to the original launch day to understand the whole picture. Prime had a great origin story. Logan Paul and KSI, two rivals in the boxing ring, united together to form their own product and company. And the hype was insane. Remember, this was pre-Feastables, pre-Joyride, pre-Lunchly. Prime was the first huge YouTuber product that went super mainstream, and viewers could not be more excited to absolutely yeet their money at Logan Paul and KSI. Every week, it seemed like Prime would announce they signed a new athlete, team, or celebrity. I mean, come on, they literally sponsor FC Barcelona. This same guy is now partnering with one of the most valuable sports teams in the world. Prime was parodied on South Park, and Logan Paul was pulling millions of views on videos that were essentially just ads. And upon launch in the UK, KSI's home country, the hype only got crazier.
We just launched Prime in the UK.
Let's go! The Brits' hysteria was almost as if the king himself launched a product. And there was a period where you literally could not find Prime in a store in the UK. Mobs of people were hitting the supermarkets in order to score Prime for themselves. Huge difference from now. Prime became so rare that it was selling on eBay for over £100,000. That is literally more than some yachts. By the end of 2022, Logan Paul and KSI had sold $250 million of Prime in just their first year of existence. Prime was looking posed to pass Gatorade heading into 2023. And that's exactly what happened. In 2023, Prime became the most sold hydration beverage in Walmart, surpassing Gatorade. They continued to sign more and more sports teams and even had a Super Bowl commercial. 2 YouTubers had a Super Bowl commercial. That is wild. Prime took over in 2023 and they absolutely shattered their revenue from 2022. They went from $250 million to $1.2 billion in sales in 2023. And the biggest launch for Prime in 2023 was Prime Energy, which brought in revenue from a whole new audience. But Prime Energy is also what started the beginning of the end. See, the notable thing about Prime Energy is that each can contains 200 milligrams of caffeine. And since Prime's main audience is kids, a lot of people became incredibly concerned about selling energy drinks in tandem with the normal hydration drink.
Lawmakers and health officials asking the FDA to investigate the energy drink Prime.
Are you guys targeting children?
That's such a heavy claim.
Senator Chuck Schumer is calling on the FDA to investigate the energy drink Prime.
Then, in March of 2023, several schools in Australia banned Prime Energy. In Australia and New Zealand, the legal limit for caffeine is 32 milligrams per 100 milliliters, and Prime contains 56 milligrams per 100 milliliters. And this is where the bad press began to snowball for Prime. In the United States, Prime's largest market, Chuck Schumer called for the FDA to investigate Prime due to its high caffeine content. And as Mr. Beast can tell you, once you start to get a bit of bad press, the doors become wide open. In August of 2023, there was a lawsuit against Prime for having forever chemicals in the beverage. Ultimately, Prime was far under the legal limit, and this was debunked pretty quickly. The problem is that forever chemicals in Prime are now inevitably linked, even despite it not being true. And that leads us to 2024, which is where we begin to see the fall of Prime in earnest. This next statistic should have investors shaking in their boots. In the first quarter of 2024, Prime sales in the UK are half of what they were in the first quarter of 2023, dropping from £26.8 million to £12.8 million. Needless to say, to see your sales cut in half in just 1 year is a deeply worrying sign. Now, there's 3 main reasons why I think we're seeing this fall off of Prime, and the first of those is the lawsuits I mentioned earlier. Logan Paul addressed these lawsuits, but they still taint the company's reputation. The next reason beyond the fall off is simply because a product cannot live on hype alone. Upon launch, Prime had unbelievable hype behind it, signing the most famous athletes and teams.
To be honest, I have a Prime in the store. That's probably the store.
While sitting there stunned by the money he'd received.
These are the 15 biggest streaming donations listed from smallest to largest, starting with 31,000 sent to Penguin 0. Whilst playing a standard game of Fortnite, Charlie was shocked by an extremely generous donation.
Oh. There's no way that's not it. There's no way that's a real one.
He understandably thought that 2,500 wasn't even real.
There's no way. Is that real, Uhara?
But after Urara sent another $3,000, Charlie didn't even know what to say.
Holy shit, Uhara. If those are real, man.
To appear in Charlie's top donators, Urara sent another.
Oh my fucking... Oh my god. There's no way. This is the son. He's a Saudi Arabian prince. Or he's the world's most powerful kingpin, and he's laundering money to the stream. You know what? No matter what it is, Uhara, thank you.
Yeah, he wasn't finished there.
Oh my god, this madman.
Rounding out the stream with another 11,000.
Did someone actually donate 20k?
I do the podcast, but I can't until I'm home from Japan. Here's hope this makes your year easy.
Holy f***. Uhara, send me an email for real. Right now, after stream, whenever you can. We need to talk here.
Sending a total of $31,000. 14 Ninja, 50,000. In mid-2018, Ninja was hosting a charity livestream where donations controlled the actions he took in-game. For example, for $250, he'd drop all his guns, and for $500, he'd drop his materials. Everything was going normally until Mr. Beast joined, donating $10,000 with the following message.
I am going to do everything in my power to make you lose this game.
Mr. Beast then continued donating to make Ninja drop his items, totaling $20,000 by the end of the first game. Determined to make Ninja lose, Mr. Beast donated another $5,000 so Ninja couldn't farm any trees, yet this was reversed by Ninja's wife Jess, who donated $10,000 herself so Ninja could play normally. This led Ninja to taunt Mr. Beast.
The only way that can be overturned is with a donation larger than $10,000, but I don't think Mr. Beast even has that much amount left to donate.
Who went over budget to send another $10,000.
That was a direct call out to me. I'm overriding this. I don't even care for over budget.
By the end of the stream, Mr. Beast had sent Ninja a total of 50 grand. 13 Finsta, 51,000. In July 2023, Finn was sent a dono that left everybody speechless, and the person who had sent it was well known by the stream. 10 users had previously donated $16,025, as well as $5,000.
I mean, there can be only one.
Which was on top of literally hundreds of $1,000 donos. Finster explained 10 users had sent this much in total.
Not 10 users, literally has donated $500,000. The fucking craziest donator I think we've ever seen.
But being over the course of one entire year, we'll just use the three biggest, totaling $51,025. 12 Soda Poppin, $57,000. In early 2013, a mysterious figure known only as Amhai began sending Soda Poppin some serious sums of money.
$7,639 from Amhai.
This $7,639 was followed by another $10,000.
I'm done. I'm not gonna. No, that's not what you're supposed to do with money. Amhai, why do you do this? This guy's giving me almost $19,000, guys. Almost.
Yet Soda Poppin's reaction only prompted more.
He donated $10,000 again. Thank you, but like, why? No.
After donating a total of $57,000, forum threads became dedicated to discovering Amhai's identity, concluding he was likely a member of the Saudi royal family. 11 Co-Carnage, $62,000. During a charity livestream in mid-2020, Co paused his game to read the chat before making the following face. He'd been sent a donation of $32,000.
Stretch, $32,000?
But while sitting there stunned by the money he'd received, Co was sent another $30,000.
What is going on?
Explaining that the $62,000 total was more than I made after taxes at my last IT job per year. 10 NRG Ronaldo, $64,000.
Yo, what's up? No, that's Evers. Whoops. Hello. I'm gonna sacrifice the project.
Ronaldo explained that his mum had debts she couldn't pay, and she refused to accept Ronaldo's money as he'd earned it for himself. Well, fellow streamer Trainwreck, who's known for being generous, joined the 2 on live stream to help out with her problem.
Alright, let's see here. Let me get this sent. Good news, it is sent.
You said it's sent?
$64,800.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Trainwreck sent them one full Bitcoin worth $64,000, which the mother almost refused to believe.
He actually sent it! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I swear to God he sent it. That's it. I swear to God he sent you 64 grand.
And after the two eventually finished crying, Ronaldo tweeted, Trainwreck's literally just gave my mum 65k. What the actual? This man is truly one of the best people in the world. 9 Courage, 70,000. Mr. Beast was back with another Fortnite challenge. The rules were pretty extensive, but all you need to know is this. Courage was offered 70 grand to win a single game.
If I lose, I'll probably never have my parents speak to me again. They will probably disown me.
Courage began the match with a super safe landing, although he was quickly caught in a pinch, leading Jimmy to state this.
Oh, no, this is not good. This is not good.
Thankfully, Courage was able to free himself with 16 players remaining, although after taking out another player, he was minigunned to 16 health. After healing, he had another close call, and then another one, yet he managed to pull the victory, with the final player being caught in the storm. Courage was so excited he had to call his parents.
They just joined my stream and said, if you win this next game, we'll send you $70,000. And I just won the game, Dad.
Ending his day a whopping 70,000 richer. 8 Exotic Chaotic, 75,000. Exotic Chaotic was a Fortnite streamer who, at the time, had just 16,000 followers and 32 viewers per stream. He and a loyal viewer named King Mascot were trying to purchase every Fortnite cosmetic, with King Mascot being an early investor in Bitcoin and now trades stocks. Well, for Exotic Chaotic's birthday, King Mascot decided to help.
Dude! With the chat, bro!
What is that? What is that, dude?
What is it?
Okay, so
you donate 75k?
Exotic explained to
Worried about hacks.
This is me sneaking onto some of the biggest live streams in the world.
What was that? Oh, I can't pay for your
I'm lying, by the way. Why? Because I want to see if chat can spot me. It's me versus chat, and anytime they call me out, they get a point, and anytime I go undetected, I get points. I prepared a bunch of different disguises to make sure that I win, but if I lose, I will do whatever the top. Alright, we are back. It's the final one. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, here we go. Here's where I come on. I don't know. Oh, please chat, please chat, please chat, please chat, please. Oh, no! Eric in the back chilling in obvious disguise spying on speed. I guess I'm doing whatever the top comments video says. If you want a part 2, help me get the 20.
IShowSpeed was bullied as a kid, but did you know he's already a dad? He saved a fan's life, and he's almost died on stream 17 different times. Here's 10 IShowSpeed facts you didn't know. For number 10, did you know Speed doesn't shower? See, people can't even hug him anymore without covering their nose.
Oh, you wanna, oh, what's up? How you doing? You like the car? What you mean it's cool?
Even his own fans started calling him out on it.
Yo, what's that smell? I do not stink. Don't smell me. Smell me. Do I stink? Nah.
And when he was getting a tattoo, this happened.
Really? Are you serious? Are you come on, bro? Don't do me, bro. Okay, bro.
But if all that wasn't bad enough, even his dog thinks Speed smells gross.
Switch me. What the hell did I do?
Now for number 9, Speed is competing in the 2028 Olympics, but what you didn't know is he might actually win. See, Speed's an incredible athlete. He's got a 36-inch vertical, which is higher than most NBA players. I mean, he's not even far off from Kobe, and when it comes to running, he's on a whole other level. Because when Speed entered a 40-yard dash contest for NFL fans, he ran a 4.4 in foam runners. That's on par with NFL players. Like, he's nearly as fast as Cam Newton, who's a genetic freak, and he did this in untied shoes. Speed knew he had a god-given talent. So in November 2024, Speed decided to do the unthinkable when he linked up with Noah Lyles, the fastest person on the planet, and raced him in the 50-meter sprint. The crazy thing is, Speed lost the race by 0.1 seconds, and he didn't even stretch or warm up this. So after going neck and neck with Noah, Speed realized if he just trained 4 years, he could actually make it to the Olympics.
I believe I could be in an Olympics for 2028. I believe that.
So are you going to train to try to be in the Olympics in 2028?
I got 3 years, man.
Yes, I already got the speed. I already like.
Hey, how's it going, guys? In today's video, I am going to be testing out 100 players.
So do you remember when you created your George Dash account? I created mine quite a few years ago, and like most accounts, it's quite normal. But what about the strange account? See, I already made a video talking about the strangest Geometry Dash levels, so the next logical step is to find the strangest Geometry Dash account. Now, a few things to mention is that accounts that are now deleted won't count in this video. We're going to start strange and keep getting stranger and stranger throughout the video, and also please don't attack anyone mentioned in this video.
What is the answer to this? What is the answer here? What is the correct answer here?
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one.
What is the correct answer here? What is the answer to this?
1 hour later.
What is the answer here? What is the correct answer here? What is the answer to this? What is the answer here? What is the correct answer here?
2,000 years later.
What is the answer to this? What is the answer here? What is the correct answer here? What is the answer to this? What is the answer here? What is the correct answer here? What is the answer to this?
The next day.
What is the answer to this? What is the correct answer here?
Here we will let the time begin.
Why you just shoot your wall?
Block has its own code and the code of the previous block. This is what makes them a chain. Monkeys can't go back and change a block without re-guessing all the codes for the following blocks, which is nearly impossible. How was crypto invented? The creator of bananas is a bit of a mystery. No monkey knows for sure. There are monkeys that claim they invented bananas, but this is very unlikely. All monkeys know for sure is the name Satoshi Nakamoto. Wait a minute. If I remove the A, T, S, H, and 2 O, rearrange the remaining letters. Investing in crypto. Most monkeys buy crypto like a stock, buying when the price is low and selling when it's high. At least that's the plan. Some monkeys see crypto value go up, crypto more rare, crypto more valuable. So monkeys get excited and invest in crypto without even thinking about risks. This is called aping. Yes, really. Unlike most stocks, crypto very volatile. If stock market is smooth car ride through countryside, crypto is rocket powered roller coaster. Crypto is still a very new currency. Things like news, rumors, even one monkey tweet can hugely affect crypto price. Some monkeys choose to buy crypto and not sell for a very long time, no matter what happens. This is called hodling. Disadvantages. Some cryptocurrencies have unlimited supply, which can lead to losing value.
crypto become common. Crypto miners need a lot of equipment to mine crypto. This often has negative environmental effects as more and more crypto is mined. Crypto also has a shady reputation, as some monkeys use it to buy illegal items. There is a common crypto scam where some monkeys, not saying who, promote their new cryptocurrency to a lot of unsuspecting monkeys. Monkeys get excited. Like, really excited. Monkeys invest in crypto price goes up, then monkey sells most of the crypto. Crypto price goes down, leaving all other monkeys with no money and crypto that is close to worthless. This is called a rug pull. While most monkeys agree the blockchain is safe, monkeys can still steal bananas from other individual monkeys. And while the number of monkeys trading with bananas is increasing, most monkeys still prefer to use leaves. The future of crypto. There are many different cryptocurrencies popping up every day, some with plenty of research behind them, and some that are more of a joke. Some monkeys say crypto is the future. Other monkeys say it will never be. But most monkeys say,
Project sacrificing. There's EMC listing. Yep. EMC. And yes, okay, you want to say that's EMCs. It's not like the mechanical mastery version where you immediately start with EMC and everything, and then you start with blood sacrificing. You have to sacrifice your HP for the water, dirt, and wood. But to get anything, you need to start sacrificing, and you'll start getting infinite amounts of that. For example, when you get infinite potatoes, that means you get infinite food. That means you don't have to take enough time. Except it takes a bit of time to just entirely heal up. But hey, at least free food is free food. Because the free food, horrible. We will start with 32 ingots, 32 fluffing things. To make a very little start. And you're gonna go grind until you get your foods. Come join my world, which is actually nothing except, oh wait, what the hell? With think is stacked. Yeah. Vous laisse montrer contre eux. Just yeah. Until begins. I think it's like a. Now I don't have to kill myself. How much ingots? We Begannen invariably hope to see that you halen. Singularity. Then we need bedrock and we need 203,000 bedrocks. So if this thing. We're starting right now, so we will start by getting some dirt, so. Yeah, we can't make this until we get some wood. How to get wood is every block counts, so let's do this. Let's put some blood. But the blood is really boring again. And that's how to get wood. Yeah, we really want. Alright. Potato. But this can be made from nature ancestors. So nature ancestors make potatoes. Cool. Yeah, we're really gonna need potatoes when we get the grass block. So this is the last one. And we're gonna move. And now the block of inside the roller is so much blood. So no. Well, it was a short run that ended by me being dumb.
Hey, I'm winning and I'm feeling like I gotta get
Shout out to War Thunder for sponsoring this video. The internet has this weird obsession with pushing the dumbest trends imaginable. Now I get it. The more of a dumbass you act online, the more views you get. That's just how the internet works. But there's just some trends that irk the shit out of me. And I thought, why not talk about the most brain dead trends we've seen on the internet over the past few years, starting with the devious lick. Anybody who participated in this trend, you can deviously lick my nuts. How about that? Since you want to hit a devious lick, so much devious lick this, bro. For those who weren't familiar with the devious lick trend, was a 2021 illegal TikTok trend in which North American middle and high school students posted videos of themselves stealing, vandalizing, or showing off one or more items they stole in their school. Now, you might be asking, why am I so pressed about this? Well, back in 2021, I was the school poop demon, okay? I was always taking shits, not because I love to, because I literally had to. It was always an emergency. Nowadays, I'm not really a school shitter, mostly because I don't go to school no more. I'm now a professional risk taker. But back when I did, the devious lick trend was heavily affecting my school pooping experience in a very negative way. Hand dryers missing, soap dispensers clogging up the toilet, sinks ripped off the wall, fucking shit smears on the wall. Y'all some fucking animals, bro. But that wasn't even the worst part. Since these licks were happening, the school was getting a lot more stricter about bathroom use. And as an active bathroom user, this shit was devastating. Literally. They were barely letting anyone use the bathroom since they thought the first person that went in there would rip that shit apart. And that was probably the worst news for me. Because like I said, I only used the school bathrooms because it was an absolute need. My stomach was always acting up. I could not hold it in. If I tried to, I probably would have ended up with shit in my pants. So of course, I asked the teacher, hey, can I go use the restroom? And you wanna know what she said? No! She basically told me to fuck off. It was over for me. I had to hold that shit in, and I was visibly shaking, twiddling my fingers, legs shaking, bussy burning. It was the worst hour of my life. It was for an hour that I had to hold it in until the end of class. I was fighting for my damn life so I wouldn't go number 2 over myself, but spoiler alert, I didn't shit myself. I did it. I know the story would have been more dramatic if I said I did, but that simply wasn't the case. I will tell you this though, holding it in for that long when I very much needed to go, I don't wish that upon anybody. When I finally did get to take a dump, it was so heavenly. It felt like an angel was playing with my asshole. And anyone who's saying, you're such a bitch, I bet you're real fun at parties, it's just a silly little prank. I can't poop! Fuck! All of this happened to me because of a dumbass little trend. And that's why I personally hate it so much. And that's why I had to put it first on the list, because I want everybody to hear this. And to the people who participated in this trend, you need that.
Have a very nice day. And remember to show that bright smile. Stay positive and don't be scared to brighten others' days.
The next one I want to go over is the ice cream lick trend. Now this one just itches my nuts the wrong way. Like, not only is it a health hazard because you could be spreading illnesses, not only is it also literally illegal, this is nasty as fuck. If you're doing this to my ice cream, you might as well shit on it too while you're at it. You might as well. You've already licked it, you dirty bitch. And listen, here's what sucks the most about this trend. The victim of it is literally gonna be an innocent person shopping for some ice cream. An innocent person is gonna take straight booty on their ice cream. And for what? For these dumbasses to get their 5 seconds of fame, get a few thousand comments calling them an idiot, and then they're instantly forgotten after that? I don't get it. What do you possibly gain from this? Are you getting money from this? Are you paying the rent by licking others' ice cream? Probably fucking not. But hey, you know what is paying the rent? Today's sponsor. This video is sponsored by War Thunder. War Thunder is the most detailed and realistic vehicle combat game ever made, and it is available for free, because I know your ass broke, on PC, consoles, and all cellular devices. You can command over 2,500 different tanks, planes, helicopters, and ships of 10 major nations, ranging from the biplanes of the 1930s to the fighter jets and tanks of today. It is deadass one of the most immersive combat games ever made, with extreme vehicle detail and a damage system that takes every individual component of the vehicle into consideration. And if that wasn't enough, you also have insane customization with countless camouflages, historical markings, and decorations. Like me personally, I like rocking a bush. In-game. Hey, the bush strat is insane. What do y'all know about the bush strat? With over 70 million players worldwide, what the hell are you waiting for? Use my links in the description or pinned comment below to download War Thunder for free on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, or mobile, and receive a massive exclusive bonus pack that includes multiple premium vehicles, 100,000 silver lines, and 7 days of premium account only for a limited time for new or returning players only on PC and console. Now the next trend I wanted to talk about is one that's a little more recent than the others. It actually started this month. It's where students will stick lead into the USB ports of Chromebooks, causing that shit to short circuit, producing smoke, and it's a fire hazard too. Now the majority of videos are making fun of it, but it's still an actual trend, so people are actually out there doing it, which is a little confusing. So they're self-aware that they look dumb as hell doing this, yet lots of people are still doing it. Yo, am I getting too old for this shit? Probably not, because I ain't gonna lie, I'm not even that old. I'm just a 48-year-old kid, so it's probably just a trend. Now let's move on to something way dumber. I saved the best one, or I mean in this case it'd be the worst trends for last. Started off with the Tide Pod challenge. Now we all remember this. This was like late 2017, early 2018. This was before my balls swung low. If you somehow don't know what it is, people eating Tide Pods. That's literally it. Yo, that was when I was still making videos like these. Yo, but here's the thing, even when I was a dumbass kid back then, I still knew better than to do this challenge, which makes me wonder, like, who the hell was participating in this shit? Okay, so I'm looking at videos right now. I searched it up. It seems to be mainly young adults to teens mainly doing it, which, wow. What even is the point of this challenge? Like, how do you win the challenge? Not fucking die? I still can't believe that actual adults were doing this bullshit. I don't want to sound like one of those Redditors, right? But it's, if you're an adult and you're doing this, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I'm sorry, I'm keeping it a bug. Y'all knew damn well what you, but so this next challenge, it definitely is natural selection, okay? Whatever happens, that's on you. It's the pandemic challenge. Now, if you weren't liquid back in 2020, we all know exactly what was happening during those times. Now, these idiots, mainly influencers, and I hate using that word because they're not influencing shit. These people saw that there was a virus spreading. The whole world's in lockdown, casualties, it's affecting millions of lives, you know, quite a serious situation. They saw this and thought, How can I get attention from this? Hence, the challenge started. What was the challenge, though? They started licking everything. As dumb as that sounds, they started licking everything that people touch. Doorknobs, car handles, fucking toilet seats, in hopes that they would catch or not catch the virus. Seriously, what was the point of this? And also, licking bare toilet seats? Ah, you're a different breed. You're actually different. Dude, I'm scared to place my bare ass cheeks on the toilet seat, and you're over here licking it? Dog, like, I wouldn't even lick a toilet seat for $1 million. Wait, actually, hey, you know, but they're not getting anywhere near $1 million. And fun fact, one of the influencers actually tested positive for the virus. And even when I originally saw this a couple years ago, I did not feel bad in the slightest bit. I feel more bad for the fart particles in the air when I'm taking a shit. You know damn well what you were getting yourself into. Okay, so this next trend, I can't even show it on YouTube. It is the fire challenge. Now, yes, from the name, you've probably guessed what it is. The fire challenge is a challenge which involves applying flammable liquids to one's body, then setting the liquids aflame. Basically just lighting yourself on fire. Now this is... I genuinely don't know how to talk about this. I'm actually speechless. I just don't know what the fuck to say. Who in the world would do this? Why would you... Wow! You know, there's levels to this shit, and this is just at a whole nother level where I just completely struggle to comprehend this. Yeah, I'm not... You know what, let's just move on to the next one. Yeah. Now this last trend that we're about to go over is definitely the most interesting one by far. Drink your own shit smoothie challenge. It's a viral internet trend that's been making the hoops recently. I'm playing. Hey, be honest, you thought that was real for a second, didn't you? Yeah, I tricked you, did I? No? Yeah, shut the f. But I'm not gonna lie, there have been so many stupid internet trends and challenges over the years that there could be a big, meaty iceberg on this topic. I mean, shit, this video didn't even touch the tip of that iceberg. So if y'all ever want a secret of this, let me know. And again, big shout out to War Thunder for sponsoring this video. Make sure to check out War Thunder for free on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, or mobile using my links in the description or pinned comment for an exclusive bonus pack for new and returning players.
Go!
Minecraft used to be simple. But it's not anymore! What did that just do? Oh, what the heck? Oh, no, no. What the heck is that thing? Oh, what's this laser? Oh, there's chest boats. It's no secret that Minecraft has added a lot of features since it was released. They've revamped entire dimensions, created new bosses, and even added fully automatic weapons. So why is it that through all of these new features, Minecraft still feels boring? You would think that with so many new items to collect and so many new maps to explore, that Minecraft would be as interesting as ever, but it all just feels stale. We all remember that feeling of booting up the game for the first time, opening your first world, and having no idea what you're supposed to do. But maybe that's what made Minecraft fun. Maybe having to find out how to play the game and discover features for the first time is why we liked it in the first place. And while this might be one factor, I think there's actually something more, something deeper. The real reason why Minecraft isn't fun anymore is all because of chest boats. Every game has something called progression, a course of action that a player must complete to move forward. I actually didn't know that. I had to look it up. In GTA, you rob people to increase your wealth. In Pokemon, you battle trainers to get badges. And in Fortnite, please don't make me talk about Fortnite. But in Minecraft's case, the progression is a little bare bones. Mostly
Shut the fuck up, it's a sandbox game. It says again, what? Let's make this post what I guess. Sacrifice some of my HP. Sacrifice some of my death. Click. I'm getting too weak. I'm gonna eat some nutrients. Oh, cool. That's enough. No clocks, and now we're locked. That's a weird. Hey, my Marco iron, 32 iron. Next we need brass. Brass, quoi? Ah, piss of shit, piss. Well, I can't make it unless I just. Oh, but let me just I need a water wheel real quick, so don't have to water wheel. Shaft basic to not equipped if any. And boom, it's good. Because everything has no walls except the first. The base set requires blood sealed stone. I'm just using this. And this thing, you're not gonna use this page. Crafting can make a blood altar, a primitive hydration cell, a speed rune, and a oh. Alright, let's see the runes. So we have speed, self sacrifice, orb, this thing, charging, and our own capacity. So it requires 2 buckets in our own. Très gros. Blood. Oh yeah, speed on. What is this basement? Oh, pumping out. Alright, it's pumping out. What do I need to do again? No, we need an encased fan real quick. Wait, we need a wait, how do we get an encased fan? Oh, right. Use the iron. I gave you some stuff. I cool, got a fan. And next we will need a sifter. A sifter we can probably we can not upgrade it. So of course process it because let's go back to them I nuggies to the blood. How much how much? To this we can make seeds 250 life points. LP is life point. Yes. God, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead every day. Let's, how much do we wait, how do we last? We oh. Yep, this is the game. You gotta get some ingots. Tiny ingots turn into the blast. Cool, we have enough. Alright, now we can make a blast ingot. And we need some stickies. We need the thing. I got the achievement of yellow alloys. Wait, what? Alright, we need what else? We need Jesus Gaming. So we need 10,000? Alright, I'm weak. Alright, we have enough for a bucket. Yeah, I guess. Starting by making a little platform for it. If the water could stop them, if the water don't want to die. I got us enough. We'll just build this up. We're gonna eat this. Oh, Jesus, gaming. Next we need a blast. So, yep. Thank God I got some extra. Thanks, I guess. Everything we need. We can now start by making sifting. And I made a sifter. Woohoo! Now, how it works is I have to get some more. And yeah. For what? And place this thing. And now leaking. Now we place the blast mesh. Like multiple meshes, I guess. Yeah, there's like so many meshes, but just for one part, we'll just add a cog. Don't sacrifice my EP now. I thought we could actually now mine it. Yeah. Crazy. No. God, it's too cold. God, this is a bad run. Yeah.
Keep your distance, please. 6 feet. Please maintain 4.5 large peas. My attack, what that? She's probably busy making pasta. Oh, here we go. Oh, I love my wife. I'm making pasta. Oh no, what have I done? She makes the best pasta, I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh god, I gotta end this episode, guys.
Black people can't marry white. Black people can't marry white people.
Hey now.
It's Garnet from Steven Universe.
Kids, don't be racist.
It's a nice place to walk.
Look at this devious ASF walk. He's so deep.
We examine a turtle that doesn't want to come out of the shell.
I can keep a secret and eat your insides while you're still alive.
Bro, I want to suck her tits and eat her big bubblegum ass.
Sí, señor. Yo soy de rancho.
Yo, what's up, bro? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Prison. 70s show actor Danny Masterson appearing. Do you like minors? Yes.
Poison Ivy, Harley Quinn, and Gotham's funniest villain, the Riddler.
Screw that guy. Name someone funnier than me, Stan. What? No. Women aren't funny.
What else would I?
Joe, you're too heavy. I can't hang on.
Pretend I'm your child, Lois.
Black men as a whole are failures.
What the fuck do you mean, we, Ethan?
Man, it got me all excited. I thought I was gonna get to see a ghost. Okay, I used to be so nervous about eating out alone, but I just came here and got a chicken sandwich all on my own, and I don't care. Judge me, judge me.
Loser.
I'm your comfort character?
Dude, you're embarrassed.
I already know a bunch of people are gonna come to this video just to give the thumbs down and leave a nasty comment without even watching it. So,
how the fuck did you know that? How did you know that?
Make sure you join my Discord, link in the description. Also, like and subscribe.
Broskies, I got bounce. Bounce on your oyster. Again.
It's impossible for pandas to be racist because pandas didn't know sex with pandas.
Got my money up by myself, but a big deal. I just tried to want fuck, now that I'm up, I'm a big deal.
Alexa.
You're here to save me.
Alexa. Fart.
驸马爷，金鞋钢刀枪闪血弱，地下原理算是，还虽然等话当桥，驸马两个心就往两个相对回胡那日。
What do you think about Hitler? I don't know who that is, but kind of big. But Hitler.
Rice, beef fried rice. The rice wasn't planned, but you guys know how I am. I always need a little extra food. Thick, not so much meat, so much spaghetti. I love it. It was crunchy.
Hello, I'm Travis Scott. I need $2,000 to get back to America. Send on PayPal.
How do I know you're the real Travis Scott?
Italy, but I dry-canned it and rotated it 90 degrees. Hungry.
Then go get food. We don't ask questions, we just get the job done.
Which images is the before?
Bro can hear the TV on 0 volume.
Bro tracks the food delivery guy.
Bro can hear audio on mute.
My eye whenever someone takes a picture of me with their back camera.
If Bro gets nosebleed, it's over.
Bro can smell what the rock is cooking.
I really love her.
Dude, she's 13 and you're 24.
Age is just a number.
Yeah, and jail is just a room. Hi, you are beautiful.
TY.
Where are you from?
NY.
Are you single?
Yeah.
Now I see why you're single.
I
Hi.
say 9.
9.
Will you be my Valentine?
Say 4.
4.
Santa isn't real proof.
He is real, idiot. He only comes if you are sleeping. Sleeping. Man, I'm 13 and I'm smarter than you. Dumb people these days.
Come to office soon, it's urgent. Sorry, boss, I'm hospitalized. Won't trust you, send me proof. Can I tell you something if you don't think it's weird?
I guess.
I like having my balls kicked. Did you see my message?
No, I didn't.
I like having my balls kicked.
I didn't get your message.
This was Ed Sheeran.
Oh, gingers do have souls.
Gonna tell my kids this was Ed Sheeran.
Hello.
Who are you, Andrew? And for you?
Baby, do you love me?
Yes, I love you very much.
How much?
867,500.
Wahoo! I am weak in math, but that must be a large number.
What the fuck?
Benedict and Cumberbatch liked your reply.
To my blind followers.
How are they supposed to read this? It's silent. Are you dumb?
Hello.
Hi.
Send me pig. I mean you pigs. No mean your full body pig.
Constructive criticism is welcome.
What sexuality is that behind you?
That's the German flag.
Kids nowadays, study time. Black man twerking.
Blind woman told to get off bus because guide dogs can't be black. Bro, imagine being blind and the bus driver is like, you can't come on, guide dogs aren't black. And you're just there like,
What the fuck is black?
First guy to reply is guy. Gang, wait.
They are looking for a man for a sincere marriage. I need husband. I am pharma girl. I am from USA.
bro, can y'all just stop using the ice face emoji? Not everyone has an iPhone.
Daddy, why was my brother named Azip?
Because as if spelled backwards is pizza. As.
Please send me money.
Sure, drop your account number.
Are you for real? Can you send me 1 million naira?
Yes, I'm programmed to send people free money.
9,077,356,543 OPay.
April Fool.
Happy birthday. What kind of cake do you want?
I don't want a cake.
My son can be gay. My daughter can be lesbians. I will never raise a child who likes Taylor Swift.
Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. And why was 10 afraid?
Because it was in the middle of 9/11.
Hey, Jamie, please can you shot my picture? All my friends say that I have a neck like a giraffe. Your friends are wrong. Your neck is absolutely fine.
My bus started flying.
He probably went to the airport and was like, whoa, this is a big bus stop.
Do you like anyone?
Yeah, you.
I have a boyfriend.
Yeah, you.
Oh,
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
No problem. Mine's tomorrow. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
No problem. Mine's tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
I gotta make a sandwich, be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Do you have
Make a sandwich, be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Do you have a girlfriend?
No, why?
Your girlfriend said I should ask you and send her screenshots.
Are you a woman?
Yes.
Okay, why?
Bro, I just watched Avengers Endgame. Wanna know a spoiler?
Okay, but just one.
I saw your girlfriend at the cinema with other guy.
The world is full of cruel people.
Can you please unsleep me at 6 a.m.?
What?
Unsleep me at 6.
What the hell is unsleep? It's wake me up at 6.
I think I like this girl.
Really? Who?
She kinda looks like you.
Or is it me?
No, your sister.
I need a listener boyfriend.
I need a nap or girlfriend.
I need air. I have asthma.
Pick a number from 1 to 50.
20.
We will not communicate with you, and I will not use ChatGPT for 20 days.
Can I pick another number?
Yes. Why is he running in the opposite direction?
Because the stadium runs counterclockwise. The rest are just noobs.
Because a dead fish swims with the current, and a live one swims against it.
Because he wanted to take a shit.
When you're finally happy, but life has other plans.
Hey,
Hi.
I kinda think I love you.
High five.
Oh my god, you love me too?
No, we both love me.
Hey Jamie, please, can you put my hand touching the ship? Thank you. Kisses from Spain.
Of course. I'm your girlfriend's crush. Yo, no, stop downloading at 15%.
People bully me at school.
Good.
Jamie, can you please make me into a cat? It is my one and only dream.
No problem.
Bro can hear.
Bro can hear the TV on 0 volume.
Bro tracks the food delivery guy without app.
Bro can hear audio on mute.
Could I request a picture edit, please? Could the phone be removed and his hand be holding me instead? Thanks. Name?
Most does
Sex?
3 times a day.
I mean, male or female?
No mercy for both.
How will a man transfer his animals across the river?
With the boat.
I really love her.
Dude, she's 13 and you're 24.
Age is just a number.
Yeah, and jail is just a room.
His arms, his hands, his arms, his eyes, his voice, his smell, his arms. I miss him.
Please shut the f up. Never call Domino's Pizza at 3 a.m.
What?
Because it's closed. Can I tell you something if you don't think it's weird?
I guess.
I like having my balls kicked. Did you see my message?
No, I didn't.
I like having my balls kicked.
I didn't get your message.
Hello, it's Jeff Bezos. You win special giveaway for $10 million. Only need a credit card info, okay?
Hold up, how do I know it's really Jeff Bezos?
The Bluetooth device.
You look Asian.
Oh yeah, cause I am.
Squeaky.
I got 3 was sticking on my arm forever now, baby. Cover up, I am into boys, which is really pretty.
Bro, that's really sus.
Sorry again.
Cut in 4K.
What?
I got you acting sus.
Bro, what? I lost my daughter to breast cancer. Bravo. I sat next to her on a Saturday. She fell as to be like hi-yo. That dude always want to ask for tickets. Like, bro, you first.
Now you.
How many seconds are there in 1 year?
January 2nd, February 2nd, March 2nd, April 2nd.
19-year-old female. What can I do to improve my looks? Haircuts still works if you turn off Wi-Fi.
What the hell are you making?
What up?
What the hell are you making?
What up, twin?
Yes, trans men are women. Yes, trans men are men. Yes, MGs are valid. Yes, I'm transphobic. Yes, we exist.
How are you transphobic if you support?
They're just really scary.
Should I lose weight?
X and Y after betraying the alphabet to join numbers.
Bro just spoiled math for me.
Move. Neighbor, hold up.
Smoking while pregnant.
Doctors recommend smoking 2 to 3 cigarettes per day during pregnancy. Should I drop music this week?
Hi, can I
suck your right tit
and
jiggle?
Bae, who is this?
Oh, that's a friend. I know that's his name. We babe. I love you.
That's my fake account.
In my opinion, thoughts? Neighbor, go to sleep. Female busy fan. I am a female busy fan. What are some? If you send a video of your feet and Lucy playing in the background.
Is this appropriate? A scale. We're doing scales now. We're doing scales. I've never seen such atrocity.
Bitch called me ugly. Well, this ugly woman told any man she ever wanted with just a hello. So I mean, if this is ugly, if that is ugly, then everybody want to be ugly, bro.
This Minecraft seed is crazy. I've never seen a spawn like this.
I'm in danger.
This Minecraft seed is really crazy. I've never seen someone spawn so far away from the end island. Really? This Minecraft seed is truly insane.
What the f?
No shot. And the clips get crazier as the video goes on till we get to the best clips of the video.
Oh my god! Wow, bitch!
Why would Village need 3 churches?
No, I don't believe in God, but this is 3 parts in it off. Oh, I'm praying. Gamers react.
This is no ordinary temple.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Okay. What?
Could this be the biggest cave ever?
Oh my god, dude. Holy Christ, is this the biggest cave in Minecraft?
Holy cow.
Jesus Christ.
3 treasure chests spawn next to each other, forming a triangle.
I don't care if you're here. I really just don't. Dude, like, what's your problem, man?
Could this be the weirdest ruin portal ever?
Don't know as well.
You serious?
This is quite the ruined portal that we have here. Fascinating.
Have you ever seen a stronghold so messed up?
What am I looking at? I'm not grabbing it. This is just not happening. What am I looking at? What is this?
This was almost the worst spawn ever. At least he landed on a block.
Hello? Hello? It's a me. It's a me. The dumbass that just... It's a dumbass. Yeah, I'm calling myself dumb. I don't mind project sacrificing. Don't mind me that I have to sacrifice my entire life for stone. Hold up, let me just click. Hold up, let me get a good seed. More seeds. Oops, I actually proved the wrong thing. Whoopsie. Yo, come watch me play some Project Commit Sacrifice. Yo, Cone, watch me commit the sacrifice. First thing first, we gotta wait until the fucking world's loaded. And then we start the sacrificing of my entire XP for blood. Blood. Blah 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 blah. What the fuck? Look, type your entire password on a fucking piece of paper. That will work best. One cat. Pickle fucking potions.
Is this a
Hello, it's Jeff Bezos. You win special giveaway. Hello, it's Jeff Bezos. You win special giveaway for $10 million. All you needed credit card info, okay.
Hold up, how do I know it's really Jeff Bezos?
Here's the device. It's connected to a successful.
Oh yeah, cause I am.
Squid Game.
That dream was taken on my arm forever now, baby. Cover up. I am into boys, but she's really pretty.
Bruh, that's really sus.
So I am gay.
Cut in 4K.
What?
I caught you acting sus.
Bro, what? I lost my daughter to breast cancer. Bravo.
Bravo, I'm gonna upload something new and refreshing. That's music. Dat is al goed, man. Hey. I just found more land in the metaverse. Time to sacrifice myself. Okay, sacrifice a knife. This thing, a backpack, and your instrument for Okay, now let's sacrifice myself. God, I almost died so fast. I need to eat some nutrients. Wait, did I say nutrients? It's nutrients. And we're just eat. Yummy. Alright, cool, we got more dirt. I sacrifice this. Holy God. Stop going down. Thank you. Alright, let's make some wood. Okay, it's better. Alright, let's go. And I immediately get my cold. Oh, I got my cold. I like how I just got like gold. I like how I just got like gold the first time. I really can't like gold. They will come into the like gold. Take on the comment. Two digits. Alright, let's make them. Inside alloy. What do you mean? Your game is well balanced. Oh my God. Oh, quick. Well, since I have nothing else, we can just start making some stuff. Alright, we need this last one, and cool. Now we have a block of create goodies of wait, can you can't? Oh, you can't uncraft it. Well, that's shit. Thankfully, there's another opportunity. See what I'm gonna use? Idiot of a life essence. Yep, life essence, which is sacrificing my HP plus 200 life.
So just to explain what happened, I was in a car game using admin commands when I came across one of the most toxic Roblox players ever. They got mad and rage quit, so I joined them again. They lied and said they don't know who I am after I confronted them and said I had it on recording.
Stop the cap.
They started getting angry, so I trolled them. And that's when they started getting toxic again and said more disgusting things towards me. And I kept trolling them. And the kid just kept being toxic, as you can see. And they kept claiming I should die, or that I would die soon. And even stating that I should take my own life. So I decided to report their Roblox account. And they even reported me. But yet the kid still continued to have a temper tantrum. Until
a few minutes later.
They finally rage quit. But if that wasn't karma enough, they even got banned. This has got to be the biggest case of karma I have seen in a while. And if you are happy for the
While browsing the web, if you come across a random Roblox download file that isn't from the official Roblox website, it could actually be filled with malware, keyloggers, viruses, or it might not even be Roblox. So today we have come prepared. This time we have here a fully contaminated virtual machine, a VPN, and a fully working Android emulator, because today we're going to be searching online for random like Roblox download.exes, just any sus looking Roblox downloads. I'm going to actually try them out, and after that I'll run an antivirus scan to see if there's actually anything bad on the
This is your liver.
Looks right.
Look at this dumbass.
Looks right.
Robux?
At first, you might think he was Johnny Dupes. Jeff Buzo. Ever wonder why Cuckoo Cola? There's a secret desert in Dubo. Trust me, you don't want to win a Mr. Breast. Kanye and Andrew Two Top. This man just stole over $50,000 from 6 flukes. This guy became a millionaire and it's all because of a selfie. At first, you might think he took a picture with some billionaire like Elon Musk. Justin Bieber is worth over $300 million, but still can't buy this Fururu. Wilmart. This guy became a millionaire and it's all because of a can of Red Balls. There's a weird strategy Warren Buffett and broke like Max Tyson.
Thank you for watching this.
Like how much of a dumbass that one guy is. Like Jeff Bezos. We need water, lightning charge, and one glowstone. How much we need for? So we need 16 blitz powder, 16 blitz power require 16 blank slates, 16 lapis, and 16 nail quartz. Hey, it's not that bad. Well, to make lightning charges, you would cost that. And loses nothing. Cool. Alright, let's start making. Oh cool, my iron is done. Whoa. What? Is that a fucking because I'm a bad I'm buff from Steve above, yeah. Alright, let's get bucket. Yo, Jesus Gaming. Jesus Gaming. Jesus Gaming 101. Wait, I just completed the iron needed. Yes, I can make 48 trillion. EMC as second. Okay, how many is that? 1,000, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, 27 quadrillion. At the end, after break, bro, yo, cone. Yo, cone. Yo, cone. Hey, yo, cone. Look at the end quest. Like this is at the very end. Look, it's so much stuff, and then you make an infinity ingot, and you duplicate it, and then you make a wood breaker, and then you break some bedrock, which has so much EMC value that you duplicate infinite amounts of them. Like, wait, you need to bedrock deploy. Well, we went from having needed the one bedrock to having needing the 32-bit integer limit towards bedrock. That's crazy. Look, that's insane, bro. That's insane, bro. Anyway, we can solve. I want to brass right now. I'm gonna make myself. I played Jesus mode, and I have one of them nothing. Come baby. Yo, come look at my live. Look at my live. Oh, look at my live. Potatoes, which was kelp.
My work is easy.
PGHL Films is a family-friendly YouTuber with over 2 million subscribers. However, in 2023, a private disclosure was made by PGHL Films for friends and had a strict do not screen warning. It was uncovered. Luckily, some people...
If you feel like kids are getting dumber, you are not wrong. As recent studies show, Generation Alpha is on track to be the dumbest generation yet. When the internet was released in 1983, everyone was going to be the next Einstein. With unlimited information about any topic, anyone could become a genius. Anyone but the United States.
Nearly 40% of grades for high school students were Fs.
We are seeing the fastest decline in test scores from US students. Schools are hiring unqualified teachers to teach, and the internet and how kids use it is proven to rewire their brains. But that's not how it always was. The internet was made to share knowledge all around the world. And as time went on, we saw the internet evolving into more of a mythical world, where games became the new entertainment. People were famous in parts of the world that they had never even stepped foot in. And the internet was an exponentially growing database of information, available globally, maybe even worldly. Well, the internet today has evolved into something unimaginable, as kids are now growing up in a dystopian internet world. Millennials grew up on the early internet. Not much entertainment, but it was at least something compared to earlier generations. Then Gen Z came and grew up alongside social media, but with limited screen time. And now Generation Alpha is here, who is growing up in a fully digitalized world, where they can watch anything, learn anything, or play anything in just a few clicks. You guys remember in 2012 how people said the world was gonna end? And it didn't, but everyone says that the world doesn't feel the same since then. Well, I have a new theory to add. There was a massive world update in 2012 for Generation Alpha specifically that says when a Generation Alpha baby spawns in, they automatically come with an iPad 12 with YouTube pre-installed, which is partially true, as 40% of babies now have a tablet before they are 6 years old. But dude, what? And what's even crazier is by the time that they're in school, they become violent if their phone is taken away, which I've never seen before in all my years at public school.
teacher arguing over a phone. Then the student becomes physical, shoves the teacher, hits her multiple times, knocks her head against the desk, and knocks her to the ground.
So something had to happen. How did we get here? Well, here's the theory that everyone's talking about. The parents of these kids are the millennials. It's generalized that millennials were raised by stricter parents, and as a result, they adopted easier and less harsh parenting techniques, allowing their kids to do more freely with no punishment, which honestly doesn't sound like a bad environment for a kid to grow up in. But it doesn't make sense that nearly 100% of millennials use the internet and they don't understand they need to guide their kids to use it properly, especially on social media, who will know you are a kid after an hour of usage, which then recommends optimized content that other kids get glued to watching. And it's not the kids' fault for watching this content, they don't know any better. The people who create the content for kids fully optimize their entire video and go through stages of editing so that audience retention is at its highest percentage. You know that feeling you get when you hear an ice cream truck? As it slowly gets louder, you get exponentially excited, and then when you see it, you feel like you're on cloud 9. That's the exact feeling a kid gets when watching these videos. And they can easily fall into a rabbit hole of hundreds of those videos, which is an actual epidemic called doom scrolling, which has now been studied and shows that it rewires our brain, and we're seeing it in the classrooms of Generation Alpha.
They cannot write. They cannot comprehend. I'm not being.
I'm gonna just say this. I teach 7th grade, they are still performing on the 4th grade level.
My 5th graders with significant language-based learning disabilities could write better than non-disabled 7th graders can.
I feel like the 23% of Generation Alpha who doesn't really use the internet, they understand what's happening with their fellow classmates. I was reading my comments and someone was talking about their younger siblings using YouTube for 15 hours a day. My screen time is pretty high, but okay, we don't have to talk about that actually. Generation Z
Cartwheels are good boy. What? Huh? What? How? Oh, Jesus, I need more sacrificing myself. Ah. I go almost dead. Well, no, I'm almost dead, but hey. I don't know. Oh, It's still slow, but it's less enjoyable.
Frontiers Forge alone. How will you ever know which packs are going to be worth your time? Well, I've started the incredible task of completing each mod pack in a single video. I'll be honest with you, this isn't the best way to grow a YouTube channel, so if you do like this kind of thing, I would love it if you liked and subscribed. This is the 4th mod pack to enter the series, so today, let's dive into some Project Sacrifice. Roll that intro. Today, we're going to be completing Project Sacrifice in a single episode. We'll be diving deep into the Create mod to set up some incredible automation. We'll be setting up smelteries to process every type of Invis construct resource. And at the very heart of this mod pack is blood magic. We must progress through 5 different tiers of blood altars and venture deep into its endless dungeon. So remember to subscribe and share this video far and wide, so everyone gets to see how this pack will unfold. Oh, there's one thing I haven't told you yet. It's a skyblock. Hello. Oh dear, it's been a while since I've uploaded a video. Whoopsies. Now for some unworldly reason, the majority of you actually want to see more grindy microcrafting. And well, you are in for a treat with this pack. We start our Minecraft journey as always by punching a tree. Okay, so we start out in the quest book, where we're given a sacrificial knife, a backpack, a book, a 10 pad, and 32 nutrient bars. Now we need to be very careful about using those nutrient bars, because if we run out before we can make our own food, it's game over. So let's make our very first sacrifice. And by doing it on these black rooms, we are given some essence, dirt, and stone. Our first taste of a very limited mystical agriculture. Oh nice, these nutrient bars give a ton of saturation. So we can make some gravel, do some more sacrificing, eat another bar, make some dirt, and make some cobblestone. Our sacrifices are generating life essence, which we can then use to turn this dirt into wood essence. And 4 of those make a crafting table. 3 more of them make some spruce logs. Tasty. Now the quest leads us to make a storage room. We're gonna do it, though we're not really gonna need it for a while yet. Now that we have blocks, I think it's time to use effortless building to expand our area slightly. Holding Alt brings up the menu and let's select floor. We can tell it to build from here to here. It's just so easy. Effortless, one might say. It can place up to 30 or so blocks in one go. It's pretty damn useful. Now let's combine some of our gravel and cobblestone to make some andesite. We can offer that up for sacrifice and it'll convert into andesite alloy. Our first step towards create. For now we're just going to make 9 as it's going to cost us 250 life points at a time. And LB is expensive while having a pretty life block, and that means supply 3,250 LB to our blood altar. We can convert it into a block of iron. Ouch. Now we're going to need a source of rotational power as we're working towards the sifter. That's going to require a little bit more andesite alloy, and I need to be very careful with how much food I'm using because again, if we go too hard, we lose. Yay, andesite age. And yay, ultimine is included. Amazing. So let's make up some water wheels and we're going to bring those to large water wheels. Rotational power sorted. I have no idea how I just placed this item down like this. It's like a micro block. Kind of frustrating right now, to be honest. For some strange reason, when we place an empty bucket into our altar, it gives us a bucket of water. Don't ask me how that works, I just don't know. But here we go, spin boys go round and round. Let's see how I notice the brass essence, of which we're going to need 8. And craft it together, then make 4 brass ingots. Then we're going to need a sifter and a brass mash, and then we're going to need to work with a mechanical mixer. However, this is not spinning fast enough, so we're going to need to do some gear ratios. Something like this would do nicely, but sadly we must consume some more food, as we're going to need a bunch more andesite alloy. Here we go, 1 mechanical press, now we're going to make some iron sheets, and then we can make a mechanical mixer. We will have this low with this point and give it a mix, and now we need a basic. That means more andesite alloy crafting, and we can practice on the mixer. Cool. Let's throw some sticks and make it into string. We're not going to have a 10 cents either, and that's a string mesh made. So sifting using water logs, let's pop down some trapdoors, then water goes down with it, then our sifter. String mesh on top, and let's throw in some dirt. Very slowly, that's going to get smushed, and we have a L. Nice. We can pop that into the local ground with piece of nature essence, and 3 nature essence can make 8 potatoes. We now have a renewable source of food once we set up a farm. So now we have these resources, I feel a lot more comfortable handling out the base. So let me see why we put them together. This is why I hold them together. Today we have it's very temporary. But then we get some because artistic grass, so that's nice I guess. We're going to take the wheel and put some bamboo from the sifter. It's a huge rice area and nature essence, especially since it's with steam growth. I've increased our rotation houses actually, and in this match here we've got anything I think that we need. Like we have a grass on a depot with a mixer of basic, sifter and a hopper load of product items, they go into this chest. I went ahead and made an increased bag because baked potatoes carry much better food source. That needs a campfire which needs coal, but if we use the brass mesh we can sift gravel and we get a ton of crushed ores, including coal. I don't want to automate this sort of thing. The final thing we have is a mechanical saw because it is a much more efficient way to make shafts. Now let me show you a very easy way to build a low wheel without having to risk your life with a water stream. Using effortless building, if you select the slope tool, in a good now platform, you take second time, look down and click again. But with that we now have plenty of room for activities. Also, the sun is a new moon, so if you're planning on doing 100 days series on this, I wish you the best of luck. Let's progress again and now make some crushing wheels. Don't forget much really game friendly recipe just requiring some wood and or stone. You can get the stone from old smoking cobblestone. Plug those in on this little set of here, a pin of giants indeed. We can outgrow a cobble and have a much cheaper source of gravel. But more importantly, we can crush it again and we can get some sand. Now back to the string mesh. We can sip this sand and we now have access to redstone and bone meal. Yay, pretty flowers. Woo, this cheeky boy is selling dripstone, which is infinite lava, but alas, we have no emeralds in the wild. So let's grab this fellow's carry and put away between lovers. Yay, redstone! That is really having some problems. Though, can we use a little redstone so I can move over to move our campfire with carry on and fixing the water. Now we have a way to wash our crushed walls into nuggets and with tasty byproducts. Hopefully, I use redstone also bonus tip here. If you crush it in the crafting table, you can also compress all those nuggets into ingots. With redstone and copper, we can now mix it into pipes. Finally, an easy way to move items around. Oh, we're also using a pipe wrench. Oh my goodness, the pipes mod are a visual update. This is so much better. The appearance was made only complaint with the mod. It's absolutely perfect. Well done, developers. So let's pop down a drawer on this side, and one on this side. Then we'll just convert this one here into a blank slate, and we'll pop that into the drawer on the right. Then we're just gonna pop down two item pipes, set the bridge back on the left, and then we need to do the boogie into the left drawer to get automatically connected to the altar. Sadly, it's not gonna move one at a time like I hoped, but it might be fine. But once it's converted to slate, it'll get moved over automatically. We just need to make sure that there's enough light acid in this altar, which it never really is. This will be especially useful when it comes to making like alloy. Yay, nether quartz. So we'll do our basin, throw in the quartz, one blank slate, and a lapis. That'll mix together and give us one blitz powder. We can then press that into a lightning charge, which we can then craft up into 3 fire charges. We can then bulk smoke some sand to get some glass, and finally, we can craft a cobblestone generator tier 3. Just like that, we have reasonably quick cobblestone generation. This allows us to very easily automate the sifting of gravel to get the crushed ores, which I think I'll set up a little bit later. Up next, I want to plant some cows in the ground to grow some more. I'm sure it makes sense to someone. A cow seed means 4 nature essence and 9 dried kelp. Let's combine the kelp into a block, and nice, we have a cow seed. Now, the only way to speed up its growth is this watering can. We can use shift right click to fill it up a few times, and we can use it to very slowly make the cow grow. Now, very important, we need to hold down the ultimate key and then use a right click. That's going to release the cow from her grassy prison. In between clips, I'll go ahead and grow some more, because in order to get into biomancy, we're going to need a ton of different animals. But next, we can take some of our flesh bits and offer it up to the blood altar. In return, we're going to get a weak blood orb. We can then craft it with some blank slates and some stone to get some blank runes. We can use these to upgrade our blood altar to tier 3. Before we can do that though, we're going to need a spout, and we're going to set this up on a depot next to a water source. Then with a fluid pipe and a tank, we'll be able to pump water directly into the spout, because we cannot add water directly. We throw in 4 lightning charges into the depot, it'll convert over to glowstone. This is a fairly involved process. And checking the book, it looks like we actually need 16 glowstone to make 4 blocks. Oh dear. I think I'm going to need to set up a teeny tiny bit of automation for crushing the ores, as we're going to need a ton of quartz. Let me see what I can come up with. I think I've got something. It's incredibly easy now that we've got the cobblestone generator from earlier. Up at the top we've got the generator. That puts cobblestone into the chute, which then feeds into our crushing wheels. The gravel then feeds into a sifter, which then dumps its products into the hopper, which is fed into this buffer chest. We're then using the pipes mod to extract everything into locked drawers. We've got 4 drawers for the crushed ores and a 2x2 drawer for the miscellaneous junk. Eventually we're going to send this crushed ore over to an automated washing system, but for now this is fine. Over here we've got more cows, and I'm hoping very soon that we'll be starting some biomancy too. Oh, and breeding is so much more convenient than using those seeds. I made the wheat using nature essence, but I'm hoping that if we put some in a crushing wheel, we'll get lucky, and yes, we have some seeds. At this point, I think I've got enough food to be able to swap out these potatoes for wheat, since we're still going to need a ton more animals. Now, most of you know that I have 0 organizational skills when it comes to vanilla storage, so I think it's time we get some modded storage underway with the colossal chest. This is going to give us one massive inventory for all of our items to go into. We can take this one step further, as if we attach a crafting station to the chest core, we can now craft with items directly from this colossal chest. So I've moved everything over, and wow, yeah, we're really poor at the moment. Right then, let's go ahead and make our altar a tier 3. And to make life simple, let's just use the visualize button and right click on our altar, and all we need to do is place the right blocks in the ghosts. Ding ding ding! Legally speaking, we now have a tier 3 blood altar. Very nice indeed. Okay, there's no avoiding it anymore. It's time to dive into a teeny tiny bit of Tinker's construct. We're gonna need to make up a bunch of grouts. Also, I just noticed that panda seeds are cheap, so let's get those planted too. And not too long later, we have lots of lovely animals to look at. Yeah, I kind of avoid doing Tinkers, especially since I had a happy accident with the carry-on mod, and I found out that you can stack animals on top of each other. It's quite bizarre. So I made a seed heater in a melter, and I melted down 4 copper ingots to pour over a seared brick. That gave us a smeltery controller. This is different. It looks like we need to get a bucket of molten blazing copper. It's molten copper and coal in a mixer. That's pretty cool. I'm kind of out of seared bricks and grout though, so let's move on to a mod that I've never used before. Let's take a look at Biomancy 2. We're gonna need to make some bone fragments, easy enough, and we're gonna use those to make a bone cleaver. Now we must make some sacrifices. When we use a cleaver to do so, we're gonna start getting drops from Biomancy. That time we got sinew. I believe that different mods are gonna give us different drops, which is why I made pandas too. So let's put the cows to use, though I always feel a bit guilty about this. 14 bile glands and 34 sinew. There we go, the seared brick is ready, so let's set up a simple smeltery. But now we're just gonna dump it in this gap right here. I think that's everything we're gonna need except a fuel source. Ooh, we can avoid it some more because I need to check to see what pandas drop. Sharp claws. That's actually great because we do need those. We can use them to make a primordial cradle. Oh my goodness, that looks amazing. So by the looks of it, we're gonna need to feed this thing a bunch of raw meat and then use a potion of healing on it. That'll give us living flesh that we need to continue. Not sure how to make a healing potion yet, so let's pivot back and fill up a bucket with molten copper. We'll pop that into our mixer with some coal and that'll mix together to make a molten blazing copper. Very nice. We can use this to fuel our smeltery since we don't exactly have lava yet. Now if we put a spare smeltery controller into our blood altar, that's finally gonna give us access to a regular Minecraft furnace. We have a fully functional Tinker smeltery. I feel like we're gonna be using this a lot much later. Now it's time for a little more panda removal and try and get some more drops. Just gonna breed them up real quick, and it seems that you do need to have bamboo planted nearby for them to breed. I really don't know enough about vanilla Minecraft. Ah, ow, pandas are mean! That was close. Oh my goodness, you silly dumb scared. That's not what you want to hear when you jump into a pen of peak pandas. Only 2 more claws, that's not ideal. Ah well, we still need to make a potion of healing. That requires liquid potion, which is made via automated brewing. And knowing that's going to need a heated blaze burner. We're also going to need some nether wart, which we're going to get from nether essence, which is netherrack in our altar. Netherrack is life essence from our altar spouted with cobblestone. So first, let's steal some of that life essence into a tank, and we're going to patch that to our spout from earlier. All cobble underneath will hopefully, yes, convert into cool netherrack. Ooh, iron blocks for an empty blaze burner is outrageous. I guess it makes up for it because if we mix it with some life essence, a blade will magically be put inside of it. We can pop him under our basin for safekeeping. Netherrack goes into the blood altar, that gives us nether essence. Nether 1 nature essence gives us the wart. We can mix that with water and a little heat to give us our liquid awkward potion. 9 nature essence to make a melon block. Let's break one to get a melon slice, and we're gonna make that fella glisten with some gold nuggets. That can then also go into our brew, and now we've got 1 bucket of potion of healing. Second depot and second spout, we can pump it across, spout onto some bottles, and we have regular old bottles of healing. So far, I am actually kind of loving how chill and simple this mod pack is. It's likely gonna get harder later, but for now it's still kind of fun. Just a bit grindy. So let's feed our little cradle fella here some meat, and give him a potion of healing. Huh. Okay, let's give him a second potion. Oh my goodness, hello my friend! You're a cute bouncy cube of flesh, aren't you? Oh, that's where we get the living flesh from. I think it's best that we don't think about that too much. 1 living flesh from 2 potions though is very expensive, but we can now make the decomposer. It turns out that in order to decompose things, we need to feed said decomposer. A living, breathing composter. Up next is the bio however that will require even more living flesh. I guess I need to go and make a couple more potions. I'll see you in a little bit. Do you want early access to videos before they're live on YouTube? Consider becoming a channel member. Alright. Who would have... Nothing. Oh well, that's one
years. More recently, however, Forbes announced that Arnold had officially become a billionaire, yet Magic Johnson already achieved this many years beforehand. He was the NBA's most valuable person during 3 separate seasons, while ESPN called him the 5th best player ever. But despite the Red Hot Chili Peppers writing a song about him, Johnson's career earnings were, according to Forbes, only $40 million, yet he spent it extremely wisely. Magic Johnson began investing in sports teams, pulling money to buy the LA Dodgers, for which he was heavily criticized.
We went in and bought the Dodgers for $2 billion, and everybody said they're the stupidest businessmen on the face of the earth.
Until it quadrupled in value.
At $8 billion, they say, oh, they're the smartest guys.
He'd therefore also invest in the Los Angeles Sparks, the Los Angeles Football Club, and the Washington Commanders, all while leading operations for the Los Angeles Lakers. He then launched his own talk show, his own film studio, and even his own record label, before also buying a movie theater, the tallest building in Brooklyn, and 125 Starbucks locations. However, there was one investment that was stranger than any other. In 2015, Magic Johnson bought 60% of the Equitrust Insurance Company before almost doubling their assets from $16 billion to $26 billion. If you told prime Magic Johnson he'd one day work in insurance, he probably would have laughed, yet Ion Tiriac's corporate change was somehow even bolder. You've likely never heard of him, but you'll never forget the mustache. Ion Tiriac was a pro tennis player from Romania who won the French Open during his peak in 1970. He retired 10 years later but had such a unique look, he was given a role in many different ads. Then he casually decided to open his own bank. It was the first in his country after communist Romania ended, with its profits funding other ventures in real estate, auto leasing, and air travel, although his coolest business is easily his car museum. He owns over 300 different incredibly unique cars, including 2 Rolls-Royce Phantom 4s, of which only 18 were made, and are valued at $3 million each. The rest of his collection features everything from Fords to Ferraris, and they're all on display at the Tiriac Auto Gallery. Despite earning just £200,000 during his professional tennis days, he became Romania's richest man with a worth of $1.7 billion, but he's not nearly as famous as presenter Michael Strahan. NFL players retire after 3.3 years on average, yet Strahan played from 1993 to 2007, spending 15 years with the New York Giants, and retiring after a year that his team had won the Super Bowl. But while this made him perfect for a career in sporting commentary, he approached it through a slightly different medium. Strahan became a talk show co-host on Live with Kelly and Michael, which increased its ratings so ferociously, it began beating its competition by 87%. He was then offered a position on Good Morning America, where he also performed exceptionally, winning 2 daytime Emmys for Outstanding Talk Show Host. More recently, Strahan was given a star on Hollywood's Walk of Fame, represented by a whole new category for sports entertainers, making his star the first to feature a trophy symbol. Michael certainly deserves his $17 million a year, while Vinnie Jones is also perfect for every role he plays. You might recognize Vinnie as the coach in She's the Man, being given the role as a former professional soccer player. He played 184 games of Premier League football, where he built a reputation as a super aggressive person. Vinnie had once casually threatened to rip off and spit in the hole another player's ear, broken the record for the world's fastest yellow card, and of his 184 matches, 12 had ended in red cards. His own club's chairman labelled him mosquito brain, yet Vinny's tough attitude paid off unexpectedly. In 1998, he was cast as a criminal in Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels, although his casting might have been too perfect, as on the day he was supposed to start shooting, he had to attend a court hearing for assaulting his neighbour over an argument about a garden fence. He was sentenced to 100 hours of community service. Vinny was then also given 80 hours community service after admitting assault and using threatening words or behaviour towards members of an air crew. As passengers and crew tried to restrain him, Jones declared, "I can get you murdered. I can get the whole crew murdered for £3,000. But these hiccups only helped his career as he began to play tough guys in every single movie, for example the X-Men's Juggernaut. He's since acted in over 100 films, but it feels like Shaq appeared in even more commercials. After retiring as the 10th best player ever, Shaq began making rap music, releasing 5 studio albums, one of which featuring Michael Jackson. Under the name DJ Diesel, Shaq began performing live at festivals as big as EDC Las Vegas. On top of music, Shaq appeared on WWE, in shows like Curb Your Enthusiasm, and so many different commercials IMDb can't even count them all. However, most of his earnings have come from savvy business moves. Shaq owned 155 Five Guys restaurants, representing 10% of all locations, as well as 150 car washes, 40 gyms, and 17 Auntie Anne restaurants. He's built a net worth of $500 million, although there's something a whole lot cooler about the success of Terry Crews. He was drafted to the NFL in 1991, playing 6 games for the Rams, 10 games for the Chargers, and 16 games for the Redskins, although he'd explained that he wasn't very good. "I was always on the end of the roster. I was never a big superstar. I was an 11th round draft pick, partially because he didn't even enjoy it.
It took me years to figure out I never really liked football." Wow.
Terry made it obvious that he instead preferred the arts.
"I would go back into the locker room and ask the players if they wanted their portraits painted."
You did these while you were playing?
While I was playing. I was known as the artist football player.
Retiring from the NFL to take his talent to Hollywood. His family thought he was crazy.
There was family members that were like, he had a chance. He blew it. Right. You know, that was the consensus.
Although whilst working security on the set of Training Day, Terry was given an unexpected chance.
Well, the director walks over to me and he said, "Hey man, you wanna be in this movie?" I said, "Yeah." I was like, "Sir, whatever you need me to do."
This turned into another movie, then another, but it was after appearing in White Chicks that his life would totally change.
The producer of the movie called me. He said, "Terry, your life will never ever be the same."
Terry was offered to appear in the Old Spice commercials, which went on for more than 10 whole years, calling it his revenge on the NFL.
They played on it all over the NFL. That was another thing that was kind of like my revenge on the league, because you couldn't watch a game without seeing some crazy Terry Crews Old Spice commercial.
Although in terms of success after sporting retirement, there's nobody close to Michael Jordan. Considered the greatest NBA player ever, Jordan was approached by Nike to create his own special shoe, hoping to make $3 million over a 3-year period. Instead, it earned $126 million by the end of the first 12 months. The shoes have since made him roughly $1.5 billion, which he used to buy a share in the Charlotte Hornets, spending $275 million in 2010 before reselling it in 2023 for a whopping $3 billion. As a result, Michael Jordan is the richest athlete ever, with a net worth of $3.2 billion.
Voyager peut être un vrai cauchemar. Pourquoi? Vous ne pouvez pas regarder vos séries préférées depuis l'étranger. Vous ne pouvez pas...
You want me to go first? Or
Yeah, you can go first, and then it'll be me, then Cassim first. Why is the cat screaming? Why wouldn't the cat scream? If you were smart, you'd be doing the same thing. That's so true. I agree.
That's not even a diagram.
It's not even a diagram. It's just a screaming cat. He's got a good point though. I think he's got the good idea.
You know, I have a counterpoint though.
Oh, wait, can you repeat that, Bursty? I don't think we heard you. I love you screamed, and then that photo gets sent.
I should have sent this one. It would have been funnier.
No, stop spitting. Is that,
That reminds me of
Unum
Dude, that's Unimclaw.
Enumclaw, you're like stoy facing at Enumclaw. You're like, oh my god.
Guys,
Holy crap.
guys, don't look up Mr. Hands.
Don't look up
Hands,
Mr.
guys.
Hand. Alright, Brissy, you got going?
No.
Okay, Elsie.
Hey, guy.
Because
Hey.
you see, instead of
Sometimes the
studying
world will
memes,
change for me
I
and be
studied
so
Shut up!
wonderful.
This is going great. You're playing Bloons TV. This recording's going great so far. I introduce you to egg, one of the most popular forms of child to eat.
I do love eating children.
You ever heard of Pizzagate?
Oh no. Oh no.
So it's also pretty fun.
Cass, we're doing turns! We're doing turns!
Thank you.
Alright, Elsie, I'm so sorry. Keep going. What were you saying? I'm interested. I'm intrigued.
Talk about Pizzagate.
I think I had a good reason for skipping.
Who would steal a newspaper?
That's a good question. Who would steal a newspaper?
A shy nudist. I like that there's like a curve.
A shy nudist, not just a normal nudist.
Grandma, she won't steal a newspaper.
Out of your friends? Which are you? Grandma, John, Mary, Bob. A shy nudist.
A lunatic, or are you a circle with a cross in it? Lol, dude, I swear.
Vol bracelets. Just, if you are so okay. Where did you end your stream? Of your life? Okay, cool. Well, I'm getting a sifting machine. Then we pick. I can stop by making it not making it not automatic, but I don't care that it's exactly not automatic. Dirt is still dirt. I'm gonna have to walk myself so that then we'll just need some gravel. Then we need a cog. What if I... Alright, we're sifting gravel manually. I should not actually do that. Yo, did you upload the animation? Just wanna know. So manually sifting, which is dumb. Because it's manual sifting, which is garbage. Okay, wait, I have one too many mistakes. Now we gotta sacrifice more dirt to the gods. low. I think I have enough of rest with my 40 o'clock. Yo, Con, do you think it's too much for my, you know, stuff? Alright, cool, we have a lot of power. Alright, we got copper. But that's like the only company in the world. I'll just put up 6 guns. All walk sand. All copper. Gay water. Okay, cool. Sacrifice me! There. I got misplaced. I will make the most compact surface. alive. You see it? You see it goes so fast. I think I'm trying to beat it. Only the speed. keep floating up, but hey, I don't care. Oh wait, it's so stupid. Oh, Genie! He's probably gonna delete himself. I like how, but I like how you got to fix your Genie and you just like out before they disappear. XP! I'm so hungry. I need to get potatoes. I need potatoes. Also, I just want to say, look at my base. Look at how rich I am. Look at my entire base. So I have my blood altered that I sacrificed. Look, now I'm just using sacrifice. I don't want to die, so I'm not doing my shit. I'm doing my wall pong. There's one in here. There's one underneath also. And the fan, to get to the fan, you just use that. Oh, I could not go hit and go hit and boom, there's the full gravel. Now, but I don't know. Also, this is probably max RPM. Whatever. Is this 8, 16, 32, 54, 180?
I know where you live.
How fast did I log Wario? So before I, before I made it so slow that it was like painful. It's so fast. Oh, I guess you can do it in the road. Wait, how to make it in a like, oh lord. This thing. Oh, cool, I have to sacrifice. Alright, let's sacrifice on my andesite alloys on my andesite alloys. God of blood.
It's time to let David show. Are you smarter than this time?
God damn it. My god, this is painful. No, it's actually fucking painful. My god, this is just painful to look at. I don't want. Yeah, I'm on board. Oh. Yo, Cole, look at my base. I think my base is good. And we need to stop the people.
I know where you live.
Alright, 21 iron. I'm going to block.
I know where you live.
Yo, I'm washing stuff.
It's time for my favorite show. It's time for my favorite show. It's time for my favorite show.
Also, don't make it too high because if we touch any ceiling, you just don't see. You're probably getting a lobotomy. Oh shit, you're gonna go to the board. Well, do that and you'll find out. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
It's time for my favorite show. Are you smarter than lasagna?
I like how gold is.
Now that's how you get it, kid.
What? You got 48. Mister. Let's make a single iron block from me.
It's time for my. It's time for my.
Like how there it is with the starting. Yo, set the jetpack going up thing to 999999999. What? No.
It's time for my favorite show. Are you smarter than lasagna?
Do it now! Do it for funny. Please, I beg you. Code. Set the jetpack C to 1E99. Please, I beg you.
It's time for my favorite show. Are you smarter than lasagna?
Yo, can you set the jetpack speed to 1E99? Funny stuff will happen, okay? Now just do it for the funnies. Well, I'm in Minecraft.
I know where you live.
I can get. Wait, can I get actual jetpacks? They're more limited, okay? Jetpack.
It's time for my favorite show.
Hey, there's
Are you
a
smarter
dumb
than
jetpack.
lasagna? I know where you live.
No, probably never go like that.
Now that's how you eat spaghetti, kids. None of this twirling on a board.
I have a
It's
mixer.
time for my favorite show. Are you smarter than lasagna?
We need more cards.
It's time for my favorite show. Are you smarter than
know where you live.
Alright, cool. I always trust my king. Oops.
Now that's how you eat spaghetti, kids. None of this twirling on a fork.
Don't feel teachers, you have to eat spaghetti.
I know where you live. I know where you live.
Now that's how you eat spaghetti, kids.
I know where you live.
It's time for my favorite show. Are you smarter than lasagna?
Flint and steel.
I think another large. Alright, cool. I need a 1 extra large. That's it. Oh yeah, the 5 makes a basin.
Smarter than lasagna.
And after basin.
Are you smarter than I
know where you live. I know where you live.
Flint and steel.
Alright, it's some stick. Yep. It's smaller.
Flint and steel.
Nether. Now that's how you eat spaghetti.
Flint and
I know where you live.
Fork jazz. The Nether.
Alright, let's get some
I
dirt stuff.
know where you
Glue?
live.
Glue? Nothing else, huh? No clip. Clip!
The Nether.
Flint and steel.
I with my clip.
I know where you live. I know where you live.
Are you smarter than
I know where you live.
There we go, taters. Wood. Oh. I have it.
Flint and steel.
I did it. And that's not my very first bomb.
Chicken jockey.
Also, what is the music? Go.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
Alright, I need farming equipment. They actually survive now. Redelijk left. And for my meat is farming. Oh, I need to go to the tree real quick. Oh shit, oh shit. Sapling. Alright, let's see where I get sapling. Oh my god, I lost every sapling. Yeah, infinite XP. I can now survive by eating only potatoes. I want that. I'm in a group of small and for my meat, just yo Crow, look at my life. I have infinite food now. Infinite food yet. Next wave, digital copies me on the way up to glow. A visible cup of more. Watch my cups about good nuts. It's about the good nuts. I'm getting paid. I'm in cash with Atlas Earth. Atlas Earth. Atlas Earth. I don't mind me with a couple machine I use. I think I can probably not find them there anymore. Let's find out. This thing. Yo, can you fix the animations, please? You know, some animations that I made for the taunt thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like, you know, you actually delete. But so it like dropped like 1 tokens? I don't know. Just like I don't know how many tokens it was dropped. Ah, gifting. Yeah, it's just gifting. Alright, let's see. This thing. No, wait. That means after 4 seconds. I want to say 4 seconds it just disappears. Yeah. Anyways, we got even more food. We got the best food. Yeah. Unless there's 52 players that just do that. I'm making baked potatoes. Anyways, yo, we got more food. Later. Alright, let's get even more baked potatoes. To be honest, Cone, look at my base. Yeah, I guess. But here's one thing. You re-upload the items. Like, you know, these elements that I broke because of me being dumb. Okay? It's not a deal. I help you, but the catch is I got 2 pings. Anyways, don't mind me with my yeah, and a single admin. And don't mind my potatoes just going. Let me just twerk to grow my potatoes. Let me grow my potatoes. I make it to choose 1 and not 52. Oh, Bo became gamer style. Let's go now that we have infinite food. We need grass. Alright, eat some big potatoes. Alright, cool, I got even more dirt out of bed. I think now Hino was running from the other now Hino was like, yeah. Yo, finally. I keep my big village. Apparently, now a passy early game and another ball of days. Who the fuck is 10? Who is 10? Alright, cool. I have a 6 dirt. That's it. I really need. Mr. B. Idiot bastard! Coughing baby! Again! I think we're getting nothing. Alright, we need sacrifices. I need a way better food than baked potatoes. Yo, the grass is spreading. Poison? Yep, that's poison. Heal. Yo, go on a question.
I'm Steve. I'm Steve.
Oh, Google Translate is just on crack. It's like, dude.
I'm Steve.
I guess I can say I'm Steve. And Google Translate. Google will say, how can you see? Anyway, yo, I finally have a base. A Bilbo gold base. And I was getting a cow seed. Oh, I made it.
I'm Steve.
Keep hearing.
I'm Steve.
Let's see, let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Well, I have to. Let's try just, you know, small square. Just dig down. Just dig down a lot. I don't care that. You might say like, oh, it needs a, you know, needs dirt, sand for kill to go. Why do you say that? It's actually lying. Alright, you got infinite calories. this is crazy. I eat junk like potatoes, potato chips. Cow seed. Alright, cool, we got cows. Oh, that's the only thing. Whoops. I wanted to throw the sticks in hell. One string, two string, three string, four string. One white wall. Complete. Cheaply done. Apparently you have squid and dolphins. I'm gonna get every seed. Is that okay to get every seed? Wait, apparently I can sift sand. And how do I get sand? Yeah, that's impossible to get sand. I think I have to use the crushing wheels, which require stone, which require cool acids, which yada 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 yada. Yup. I'm yapping. Yeah. Let me just. I need a TFC. Alright, we need another blank slate, so we need a first rocky there. I call it, but just run me fast. And then black slates are used to make this thing. And I don't need to use those bits. Do that, and then copy that. Fails. God, how much health? Well, I guess, you know, I have immense creative skill. Dolphin, no! Dolphin! Ooh, save yourself. Dolphin, no! I'm eating a lot of potatoes, chips. Medium, Oh, dude, I gotta wait for this. Oh, fire! piece of shit. Get over. Ha. No, that's soup.
Welcome back to Swap Live. HH, well, you can probably guess what it means. Well, it seems he's gone back on it, and now he's changed the song with AI to instead say, N-word, hallelujah. So it looks like Kanye truly has turned over a new leaf, and maybe it'll stop being anti-Semitic for good. Hopefully this video doesn't get copyright claim for the music playing in the background, but thanks. Peace.
Elon Musk always seems to pop up in the headlines for some sort of ridiculous issue, yet again making himself the target of outrage and general annoyance. Not only has he now quit his job at the White House with Doge and turned up to work with a black eye, but it would seem his prolific use of a certain drug that is used to tranquilize horses was a little bit more prolific than he initially let on. Elon has been relatively open about his prescribed use of certain tranquilizers, especially to get himself out of dark holes, but allegedly he's taken so much of it that it has affected his bladder. The idea that he's constantly on something has certainly become a meme in recent years, especially given his willingness to say and do some extremely weird things. Most will not remember Musk for his business acumen and association with the government, which is the image he'd like to project, but will remember him for his ability to say, I am become meme, and trying to prove how much of a pro gamer he is. As this channel has stated numerous times, Musk's ability to wiggle his way into changing policy has pushed the online spotlight onto him brighter and brighter every year. After all, his timeline has shown a vast turn in public opinion over the years. About 10 years ago, the general consensus was that Musk ran a cool company with cool electric cars, which was only furthered when he started hanging out with Justin Roiland and appeared on the Joe Rogan show. However, like those two, his reputation became somewhat controversial when he started doing weird stuff, like calling a scuba diver who rescued children a particularly bad word. Then it probably changed when he got hugely into crypto and bought Twitter, changing it to X. This was perhaps where he dissed off the most people, as the website became an extreme version of what they were used to, filled with bots, scams, and not safe for work content. As a result, the fact that he became the world's richest man by becoming heavily involved with government processes began to garner Musk ever more attention, until it became clear he attracted outrage like a magnet, with every decision and moment heavily scrutinized by the public. In short, the latest bombshells to hit the media, that of Musk's allegedly heavy use of certain substances during the past couple of years, are indeed shocking, but at the same time exhausting, as it seems the man has got what he wanted and become meme, yet just not perhaps in the way he envisioned. What meme would you guys like me to give a lesson in next? Let me know in the comments below.
And remember, like and subscribe.
It's like cocaine to 10-year-old me. Cocaine! And cast your mind back. The year was 2010. Justin Bieber had just...
Tired of confusing dashboards, not...
Salut, c'est Franck Leboeuf. Vous voulez savoir comment vendre votre voiture? Allez sur
I'm like, well, I just want to say.
Mon conseil, obtenez votre prix de vente sur vendezvotrevoiture.fr.
I'm gonna get some ceramic. Oh, never mind.
Cast your mind back. The year was 2010. Justin Bieber had just released Baby. Call of Duty Black Ops 1 had recently hit shelves. And I was 10 years old. This isn't me, by the way. I just need an image to represent and at this age, whenever boredom would kick in, I'd head over to the shitty old family laptop that was too slow to run anything with more than 4 colours and took about 7 hours to boot up. And when I finally did make it past the Windows 7 loading screen, I would head over to Google and my fingers would type in 2 magical words that any 10-year-old had bound in them.
Well, I'm gonna go piss it and wash myself, okay? AFK.
It's time for my favorite show. Are you smarter than lasagna? Going to suffer the wrath of Gru.
I am Steve.
Chicken jockey.
Flint and Steel. I am Steve. I am Steve. Flint and Steel.
The Nether.
I am Steve. I am Steve. Flint and Steel.
The Nether. The Nether.
Flint and Steel. Flint and Steel.
Chicken jockey.
Flint and Steel. I am Steve. Flint and Steel. I am Steve. Flint and Steel. Flint and Steel.
The Nether. The Nether. The Nether. The Nether. The Nether.
I am Steve. Chicken jockey.
The nether. The nether. The nether. The nether.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
The nether.
What? Hold up. I'm going on the talking.
Chicken jockey.
What do you want to fix? Okay, fine. I can fix it. It's easy. Billboard UI, text label.
The nether.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be it. I just changed the.
Flint and steel.
There we go.
Flint and steel. the nether.
Flint and steel.
This is the character of the player, by the way. Like, you know.
Chicken jockey.
You was put character and put humanoid. No, humanoid. Wrong, it's not like this. Look. Then here, you put the name. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna fix it. The equals not B. I'm gonna test it. People, I saw those not have it. Hold up, another fix. Let's make it off. Another fix. Don't forget, you need this thing at the end. I'm like, I go change with music. Hold up. Can you update me? Okay, well, now down it. You just have to wait those keys. Great. Well, speed boost is not wall. Don't forget, at the end, you must always put C equals not C. I know, it's not video. Also, I want to quickly check the name. What is it? I'm thinking that no,
Of course, winning Minecraft Mondays was a great thing together, but I think that was just the cherry on top.
I want to share a funny story on how I met Technoblade to begin with. There was this Minecraft Hunger Games event called Minecraft Mondays. It was an event where you would play with a duo. I was teamed up with another person called Justin Tinker. He was another creator who I was duos with. And at that point, I had heard of Technoblade, but I wasn't exactly sure who he was.
Let's go gambling. Also, he gives a badge for some reason. Yo, cause I just remove the badge script because it's like just I want the badge and just deletes itself. Do I delete the badge script? Do I get deleted? What? But I do. I'm calling it. I'm gonna be minus. You want? You can change it. That's not the cooldown. Wow, it's actually not a cooldown. And a 15-second cooldown. Well, because of that, looks like I have to remove everything. every single one of them. Dude, press C. Did you just copy the code? I mean, yeah, that's right. Stop text equals and then just copy it. Yo, Cone. Since I helped you, can you just can you put the anims so that you know? Can you put the animations and after that I'll stop. Right behind, right near the thing. Hold up, let me just check it. Yes, the anims, except it's actually fixed because they're all actually full. Adams. Also, if you want to really know if they're working, just click the three dots, go to the set priority, and you click action 4, then it will work. There's animations that, you know, before, except they're fixed, probably. Alright, give me the anim ID. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna see if it actually works, okay? Don't mind me, just that thing. Hold up. I don't see the animal. That's probably not the updated version. Yo, Cone, I think it's not the updated version.
Let's go gambling!
Yo, Cone, I think they still don't work. Don't just click save as, just click save and you upload a new animation, okay? That's how it works. Save as does not work. You only use save. For example, like, let's say you made a thing, it does not work like that. Let me tell you how it works. For like a save, let's say you have animation 1 and animation 2. And animation 3. You want animation 3 to be animation 2. You just save animation. You save animation 2 as animation 3. The other way, it's not work. You have to use these save as. Yeah, see that thing? That thing is horrible. Never use it. Again. Ow.
Let's go gambling!
Give me fun! Yo, use the phone, cause when I'm in the studio, I don't see it, cause God. Yo, it works! It works! Let's go! Now, I'm gonna work on token droppen. Okay? I'm gonna work on token droppen. So, I'm just gonna make it like, do I just use no handle? Cause I can do like stuff with no handles. Well, I'm using no handles cause I don't have the model. Yeah, but it does not need a handle though. You know, it can be just plain old text. Like, no, really, just plain old text can work. To be honest, I hated like the buggy version of it, which sucked. But now it's fixed, so that means that instead of just doing nothing, instead standing poses, that you can do slanted poses. Now just I just bop 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 more land. Don't mind me just stealing some script. You know, you can just take a 10 token thing. 10 token. Is it actual 10 tokens? God damn it, I got fooled. Tokens. Okay, we got the 1 token. Noise is calling, pick up phone. I'm taking every 200, making it unusable. Because I don't want people to just eat anything. Go. This is the solve code. See the stats and tokens. Let me try to fix this, okay? Got nest. Whoopsie. Now it works. Okay. Now it actually works. Yo, also give yourself a token dropper. Like go to command, like give yourself token grabber. Okay, give yourself token grabber. Wait, give yourself a token. Oh wait, it's in workspace. No, it's dropper. It's dropper. It's dropper. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Don't tell me that with that you can just get like Gangnam style. Yeah, very bad idea. This was for World Z. Yo, label my favorite. Label. You have to token. Oh shit! Piss shitty. Don't look at floor maker, okay? Don't look at floor maker. No, I'm telling you to not look. Yo, Gwen, I think everything's ready. Token drop is ready. Is it supposed to be in gear? Yeah. Yo, Cone. The token dropper does not work. Wait. I didn't want a belly shirt. Wait, hold up. It does not work right now. Pistol she. Or the ING trophy done. Also, we must have finished the entire thing. Right, yes. I don't mind the token dropper. You have a broken script, buddy. Why ain't it working? Wait, what? Let's use the pivot to. Where's the tokens? There's the token. There's no tokens. Peso shit. God damn it, I got a fucking way, you stupid thing. Yo, you can spawn 10 tokens finally. Token dropper. Token dropper. Done. Token dropper is 10 tokens. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Beast needs money. Whoa, my money! Yo, token, shit. Token grabber is done. What, token, no, I mean token dropper. Yeah, token dropper is done. It's on top of the, look. Yes, token giver. Yeah, very small. I know, it's super small. It actually works. It's a very simple script. It's only 29 lines. Yeah. After 15 seconds, they disappear. You have a waiting time of 1 second. Make sticker. Yo, can you make a sticker over that? I don't know, Jason. I just want more land in the metaverse. I'm getting paid. And and piss art. My favorite piss art and sorry, but it costs 9999999. What is it again? Sorry, but the server costs 99999. I like how you can talk to the AI. You're getting 5 trillion walk speed for 1 millisecond. I just bought my land and meadows. Now you big ashes. It was your land across the glug. Across the glug. And if you did go me on the way up to visible, couple more. Watch my comes better nuts. It's better nuts. 100's funnier. Like, get somebody just gambles and like, whoa, so fast. Wait, make it shorter. Make the wait time shorter, cause we don't want people to like be for 10 seconds super fast. Like, yeah, 7.5 is way better. They go like, I think like 8 speed is just a good punishment. I don't know. 50? Well, but I have a funny idea. Oh, 1,000 tokens. If you got 1,000 odds, you can get 1,000 tokens. It's 1 out of 100 because that's 2 1 in 10 chances. If we multiply 10 by 10, no, it's just 100. There we go, that's enough. Alright, is that enough? 10? Is 10 enough? You know, You know, what if I add like a 1 in 10,000 chance? What if there's a 1 in 10,000 chance that you get 1 million tokens? Nah, yeah, it's probably too powerful. Anyways, where's the token dropper? Token. Oh, I typed Yoken token. Yeah, I'm selecting it. I don't know why, but I see it like. Hold up. I'm gonna give the bad IDs. Piss off. I just bought my land and it doesn't matter. I just bought more land and it doesn't matter. God, how many badges? Oh, yes. Bah! RNG. RNG trophy. Matt trophy. Why can't I not get the rare floating? Brilliant! Wait, RNG trophy has nothing? Oh, I was crazy. Dun 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 dun.
If you bite it and you die, it's poisonous. If it bites you and you die, it's venomous. What if it bites me and it dies? That means you're poisonous. Jesus Christ, Nate, learn to read. What if it bites itself and I die? It's voodoo. What if it bites me and someone else dies? That's correlation, not causation. What if we bite each other and neither of us die? That's kinky. Oh my god.
Ready to unlock Roblox?
I can't believe we're 500,000 away from 10 million. How is this real? How is this game real? It's gonna surpass Fortnite. Fortnite had a peak of 15 million players. This game is gonna overtake that in no time, I believe. Because 10 million is right within reach. What do you mean, a black hole in 2 minutes? What does a black hole mean? We're on black hole now? Okay, this looks new. Oh, what the hell? What in the Fortnite live event is this, dude? What's gonna happen to my crops? What the... Oh, I'm getting sucked in! I'm getting sucked in! What is this? This is not growing a garden, bro. What does this have anything to do with growing a garden? What has this game become? We're so close to 10 million. Oh, there goes the black hole, I guess. It's gone. I don't understand why this game has this many players. I literally don't get it, bro. Also, look at what I got, guys. This is a candy cane. It's a very limited item. Yep, it's worth $189 million. Now look at that. 10 million players! Oh my god! Your mouth and close your eyes. Is right. This game of all games, hitting 10 million players, surpassing pretty much 99% of other games out there. Let me just refresh the page real quick. 10 million players. You cannot be serious right now! That bird is gonna cook. What is that supposed to mean? This game is just gonna get bigger and bigger by the day. This is a relatively new game too, so it might just be up from here. Can you imagine that? Look at my golden giant chili. This is gonna be worth millions. I don't know how Roblox servers aren't crashing right now, bro. Like, I legit don't understand. Like, what are they even adding? And is it really gonna be that big of an update? Like, what? Alright, here comes another black hole as if one isn't enough. What do black holes even do for the game? Can someone tell me what black holes do? Wait, with this black hole we can actually climb to the top of this big bamboo here. It's actually kinda handy. Oh, he's gonna do another black hole? How many black holes is this guy doing, man? Ooh, I'm touching the black hole, guys! I'm inside of the black hole. Never before seen. Alright. Honestly, this game is funner than grinding in Blossoms, bro, because, like,
You don't have to do anything,
I hate grinding and... Yeah.
Forsaken has a lot of skins, and most of these skins can be purchased in the shop with your hard-earned Forsaken money. But did you know that there's actually 5 skins that you can obtain through different methods? First, the awesome ninja skin for Shedletsky. You are given the skin if you own the Shadow, Fire, and Light Ninja Shedletsky skins, and it also has a pretty cool slash effect. Second,
Old Roblox wasn't as great as many think it was. Nostalgia bait has been a pretty common thing in Roblox social media for years now, especially these days with the fools over at Roblox TikTok. This weird one from 2020 openly called for raiding and protest to bring back old Roblox and somehow managed to result in actual protesting. Recently, I came across this one from Instagram, where the top comment claims 2016 Roblox had no online daters, scammers, or toxicity. Nearly 12,000 people agreed with that sentiment, and as someone who has been on Roblox since 2012, I was in such disbelief that we're going to talk about it. I want to give y'all an idea of some of the troubles Roblox had, because it wasn't all fun and rainbows like these nostalgia bait vids tell you. I made a vid a long time ago going over the pros and cons of old and modern Roblox, but I want to address this belief that there was no bad stuff back then. So one of the first claims that comment makes is that there was no online daters in 2016, which is one of the most laughably wrong Roblox takes I've ever seen. Back then, online daters were still very prevalent, and popular games catering them like Boys and Girls Hangout by Dark 1020 were rarely taken down. When it finally got deleted, Dark 1020 would just re-upload another copy that Roblox wouldn't take down, and the cycle continued. Iron Cafe was one of the biggest games when I joined in 2012, and it was absolutely loaded with online daters, so much so that condo games of the era used its map. Hotel Elephant was another game I remember frequently having online daters, then being copied by exploiters who turned it into a condo game. Things actually weren't all too different than now, with popular dating games.
Ball. I have tokens. I can use the tokens. What the hell? Speed boost. I'm going one. I'm going 12 speed fast, slower. Yo, do you think we're done? Do you think we're done? Or update? To be honest, it's been a long time since this thing updated, like the event tools, or the badge tools. Like there's one limited badge which was pain. I just joined once and then like left immediately. So you're updating it, right? So fucking crazy. I really like a grain of bread and a grain of sand. Oh, I gotta go AFK. I'm gonna eat soon. So yeah. Anyways, update the game. You're gonna commit update the game? Go on, Johnny. I just bubble now. Give me everything! My tool! Wow! That's open! How far to see?
Chicken jockey. 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 Flint and steel. 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 Chicken jockey. The nether. Flint and steel. The nether. It's time for my favorite show. Smarter than Liz. The nether.
God damn it, I'm stuck. Too late. Yo, come look at you.
I'm Steve. I know where you live. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. The nether. The nether. I know where you live.
That's a little.
Flint and steel.
Give me everything. I know where you live.
Know where you live. Flint and steel. It's time for my favorite show. Are you smarter than Liz? I'm Steve. I know where you live. The nether.
I'm gonna kill the dumb guy. Oh, she just teleporting! I killed the wall.
I'm Steve. That's how you eat spaghetti, none of this twirling on a fork, Jazz.
Best food does not work! Cone, your best food does not work! Buv! Best food? What the fuck is the best food? Why you kick? Bro, stop kicking.
Flint and steel.
I'm chicken jockey. The nether.
Oh.
Flint and steel.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm steel.
I'm stuck. Flashbang going out. Flashbang going out. I can't do it because apparently PNG's on this visible get the shotgun. Yo, shoot me.
The nether.
Yo, kill me. Yo, shoot me.
Flint and steel.
Chicken jockey.
Flint and steel. Flint and steel.
Yo, don't shoot me. The gang I think you broke the entire game, bro. Dude's just a dumbass. Dude, Dude's just a dumbass. Am I right? Dude got a dumbass move of resetting the entire elevator and breaking every script.
Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. I am Santa Claus. I am really Santa Claus. My elves make the presents, and I give them to the kids that are good and not bad.
Finally, the sweet release of death!
Shut the fuck up.
Funny! Wait, did he get banned? Oh, no, what? Bro won a 10k coin. Yo, check the video.
The nether.
I like how you're losing 1 tokens by being unlucky, and he just drops 10.
I
am Steve.
Get out!
The nether.
We're gonna blow. It's gonna blow. Oh wait! They all blew up. Chicken jacket, yay! Ooh, mama,
chicken
jacket.
Flint and steel.
Monkey stack. Blood. Blood. Blood.
Flint and steel. Flint and steel.
Chicken jockey.
This is no fun. Oh, there the kid. What is this?
Chicken jockey.
I'm a fast I'm a body, but 17. What's wrong,
The nether.
Oh, he's gonna touch it! Poor Baldy! Baldy's such a dumbass! Let's go, guy. Look at you! Look at the accident I made on accident! I just gave my... It's Baldy that is so dumbass! Not me! Holy shit! Garfield! Oh god, no! Yes, Coco! Go, 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 go! Oh! My god! This guy... What the fuck did you do? You just killed everybody! You killed Naruhino! Sad. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I could just flank you. Go up! Faster, dumbass! Go, go, go! Smells like you. Ew. Oh, dumb idiot kid is going to chase me. Wait, wait, the thing's all naked. Holy. Right. Yo, do you love me? Doing the dumbest shit. Yo! Too many. I love that I could just. Oh, this guy's dead. God damn it! Steve, you dumbass! No! I want to kill. Do I love toying?
Chicken jockey.
Everybody has FF, so they can't die unless they be dumb and then fall. I like how our best food is just broken. Don't touch it! Don't touch it! Holy shit! Holy shit! Whoop! Everybody survived, but everybody's big. Don't mind the huge explosion that happened. Pig Town! Welcome to Pig Town! Pig Town. Oh shit! I'm removing it. Steve, get out of the way! I want you to remove it, but Steve, well, Steve sucks. Steve kicked. Steve, he killed himself. What, Steve killed himself. Yo guys, don't mind me just not going somewhere to explode something. Don't go into the secret. Yo! What do funny? I love meeting people. Oh my god. It's so fun! Whoa! What the hell did you do? Yes, what up? Oh! Yo! Holy! Yes! No chicken! No chicken! The pig! Wait! Yo, where's Steve? Yo, what the fuck? You're so big! 50 keys! Whoa! Can I do funny?
Chicken jockey.
Flint and Steel. Flint and Steel.
The Nether. I know where you live.
I'm Steve. Flint and Steel.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
Flint and Steel.
I know where you live. The Nether. Chicken jockey.
I'm Steve.
The Nether. The Nether. Chicken jockey. The Nether. Chicken jockey.
I'm Steve.
Chicken jockey. Where you live.
I'm Steve. I'm Steve. Flint and Steel.
The Nether. I know where you live.
I'm Steve.
The Nether.
I'm Steve. I'm Steve.
The
I'm
Nether.
Steve. Flint and Steel. I'm Steve.
The Nether.
Flint and Steel. I'm Steve.
The Nether. Chicken jockey.
I'm Steve.
Chicken jockey.
I'm Steve.
The Nether. The Nether.
Chicken jockey.
The Nether. The Nether. The Nether.
Chicken jockey.
Flint and Steel.
I
am Steve.
Chicken jockey.
Flint and Steel.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. I
am Steve.
I
am Steve. The Nether.
I
am Steve.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
Flint and Steel. The Nether.
I
am Steve. Flint and Steel.
Chicken jockey. I
am Steve. Flint and Steel. I'm Steve.
I
am Steve. Flint and Steel.
So I'm making this board game where you can throw your dice at other players, but there's just one problem. There's no way to actually win. The player that collects the most diamonds is supposed to win, but right now you can't even buy them on the board. This is my game Party Champ. It's a board game, minigame party game with dynamic board interactions and hopefully a more innovative take on a genre that hasn't really changed much since it became a thing. And in this video, we'll be making some NPCs that interact with players on the board. We need a diamond merchant NPC that's spawned randomly on the board. This acts as the game's win condition. The more of these guys you get to on the board, the more diamonds you get in the game. This is going to require 3D modeling, animation, and pre-programmed interactions. The board needs one more NPC for the demo, so we're also going to have the item vendor. This needs all the above and some new menus to purchase items, which we'll discuss in depth later in this video. Starting off with the diamond merchant. So this NPC spawns at random tiles on the board. When a player lands on that tile or runs over it, they'll stop and get the opportunity to buy a diamond. The player with the most diamonds at the end of the game wins, so they're pretty important. Initially for this NPC, I wanted something that wasn't derivative of the player model, so it wouldn't be confusing when there's multiple players on the board. And I figured I'd pull the best fit the art style of the game. Don't ask why. Working in Blender for the 3D model, I like to start with a quick scope and the blockhead face. This will help me with proportions for when I make the final model. Next, I fit a lower polygon shape around the scope. Some parts are a mess right now, but we'll fix them later. Forming some of the more distinct features, it's tedious work, but it's looking more like a pug every minute. Finally finished with the modeling and the texture. It could use some eyes though. You are paying for those diamonds with coins and not your soul. With the armature rigged up, it's time to make some animations. But first, we gotta see how it looks in game. I don't know, I think it needs to be a bit more intimidating. It needs to really demand your attention on the board.
Needs more dog.
Okay, not that much, you get the idea. I tried out some new art styles and even the idea of having each pug that spawns on the board be wearing a different color suit. And these really ugly eyes. I felt like it made a lot of sense for the merchant to have a stand, as they are selling something on the board. Tried out a few ideas for this, but ultimately decided on this setup, which is in part inspired by money bags from the Spyro games.
I'm getting paid a fortune to keep Sheila the kangaroo locked up.
But funny enough, actually takes gems as payment rather than selling them. Okay, finally making some animations. Unfortunately, this rig calls for completely custom animations. Getting the animations working in Unity proved to be more difficult than I thought. It turns out scaling the model and armature up earlier actually caused some major issues with the animations. Last thing, I need to make a new diamond texture, something worth buying and not whatever this is. We need shaders. Now it's time to bring this whole thing together and apply the finishing touches to the buying animation. With the diamond merchant out of the way, next we're on to the item vendor. But first, let me explain what items are. Items are consumables you use on your turn before you roll your dice. They can provide you with an advantage, or more importantly, use to disrupt other players. Currently, I have 3 items implemented. We have bubble juice, which grants the player a shield that protects you from the next instance of damage received. The bubble pops after receiving damage or 3 rounds after it was applied. However, it does nerf your dice throw range with probably my favorite mechanic I've implemented on the board. I'm also really proud of this animation I made. Reducing the user's throwing range balances this item because without it, it would be pretty overpowered, considering opponent dice attacks won't pop it, and another player has to use a damage dealing item to pop it early. Next, we got the banana peel. This works like a trap to disrupt other players. On your turn, place the banana peel on your current tile position. The next player to run over the tile or land on it will slip and fall, cutting their turn short, and they'll be forced to wear the bozo cap. While wearing the bozo cap, the player will not receive rewards from landing on tiles. This effect ends after your next turn. The cap also serves as a humiliating reminder that you could have just destroyed the banana with your dice. In this way, placing a banana peel in front of somebody forces them to use their dice throw to destroy it, preventing them from collecting bonuses on their turn. Or if a banana peel is out of range and you roll a high number, well, I guess you're out of luck. The last item I've implemented is the cherry bomb pie. So far, the only damage dealing item implemented. Throw it just like how you would your dice and deal area splash damage to other players, or get a direct hit for an instant kill. Just be careful not to hurt yourself using it. I plan on making a few more items before the demo comes out, and this is actually where I need your help in the comments. I need ideas for any and all wacky items to use on the board.
Would you please shut up about my name? I get it, guys. Haha, funny name. It looks like Cobb.
I am owning it.
I'm tired of seeing it. All these unoriginal comments say, "Ooh, your name sounds kind of sus." Because my audience is full of white kids who have never opened up a spice cabinet. Hey guys, welcome to the 10,000 sub special. I was supposed to make one of these for 5K, but like, I forgot. And I already got to 10K, so like, I gotta do it now, I guess. I just want to say thank you to all of you who took the precious time out of your days to click the subscribe button. Did I mention that you should click the subscribe button? Yeah, don't make me pull out the chart. Now that we reached 10K, I want to challenge you.
Have you ever played a horror game and found yourself thinking, yeah, I'd survive this easily? Brain rot is legitimately spreading to the real world. Don't believe me? This is an official government senator speaking.
To the Sigmas of Australia, I say that this goofy government have been capping.
And what hurts the most is that she's actually using these terms right. Like, who the fuck who taught her, bro?
Chat, is this Prime Minister serious?
She's legitimately using every single brain rot term. I'm genuinely surprised she didn't pull out the fucking junkler.
I would be taking an L if I did not mention the Ops, who want to cut WA's Gyats and Services tax.
Gyats and services tax. Wait, are we getting taxed for looking at some big butts? Now, although the speech was, I mean, definitely a speech, it was most likely a strategy to gain more attention. And damn, it worked and went viral. But I'm not gonna lie, the very fact that the government even gets the idea to do some bullshit like this in the first place, now that's just crazy. Brain rot has really become mainstream and popular. It's everywhere. I mean, at least in the United States. I don't know about other places, but the US got that. Like in the classroom. Oh, let's not talk about the classroom. Like motherfuckers be talking about skibbity, hot to it, Sigma, junkler. And this shit is getting to a point where we gotta outright ban the words. Like, this is not a good look. If I came into a classroom and I saw this, I'm walking the fuck out. And that really makes me wonder how many times have I have to say those words to get it banned. And also, how exactly do they use these words? Do they just fucking randomly yell it out in the classroom? Or maybe they just use it in everyday conversations. Like, oh, thanks for the homework answers. You're such a Sigma. Oh yeah, no baby grunk. Wait, I didn't even do it right. Only in Ohio, am I right, guys? Also, why is 1-2 Pokemon Chew on here? Do people actually still say that lame shit? Now we also got teachers using brain rot to teach. Like, this teacher put up a poster for English class. Is your writing skibbity? Yeah, okay, you know what? I can't hate on her. She's trying her best to make class more fun. Wait, this is high school. I thought this was kindergarten or something. And then in the comment section, you get confused as teachers. My middle schoolers will not respond to this because apparently skibbity is bad, not good. It's both. It's a contronym. Skibbity means both bad and good according to my middle school students. What the fuck are you talking about? Then for some reason the official Microsoft Education account is commenting, what are you doing here? This post is even viral. Get a job. Yeah, but teachers using brain rot to teach. Let's not do that. I highly doubt anybody wants to be up at 8 a.m. listening to the teacher talk about some skibidi. But nonetheless, brain rot is part of everyday language for me. I hear people use it at school constantly. And judging from that, you might think I'm in a lower grade, but I'm in my last year of school. So you think, oh, these people are about to go out into the real world, so you think there'll be a little bit more... What I meant to say is that we're about to be full-on adults going into the real world, so you expect us not to say this dumb shit. But nope, and not only that, we're saying this shit way too much. A matter of fact, I personally took some video evidence. Yo, what the fuck, bro? Now, you might be looking at this asking yourself, what the hell is this? That would be my friend's school iPad filled with random junk. I mean, this is school property. This has got to be vandalism in some way. And also, he has to turn this iPad back in a few months, and I'm wishing him all the luck. Because me personally, if I was a school administrator and I saw you hand this shit to me, I'm calling the police because there's no way you aren't a threat. And talking about threats, the Skibidi toilet movie. I mean, it's not really a threat. I just want to transition to this topic. But the fact that a movie about Skibidi toilets is going to air in theaters is freaking crazy. Now, I have my doubts the movie's going to be a cinematic masterpiece. Matter of fact, I'm going to predict that the line is probably going to be full of dumbass little kids. And some of you might think, oh, you're being biased. We used to have brain rot back then too. But the thing is, you never fucking saw MOG 360 no scope movie. And that's the thing. I want internet brain rot to stay on the internet, not playing on the damn big screen. But that day is going to come. And when it comes, I mean, well, realistically, I'm not doing shit. Have you ever played a horror game and found yourself thinking, yeah, about this easily? Man, quit lying to yourself. You know damn well. You're a civilian. I'm a civilian. Let's keep it a buck. If we were at... What do you think of when I say Discord gifts? Maybe you think of...
So recently, for those of you who don't know, the popular Roblox YouTuber PGHL Films was exposed with a massive Google document being dropped on him, showing numerous instances of him making inappropriate comments to allegedly last year when he was 18 years of age, as well as him posting numerous instances of animal or video links to minors in which traumatized them and ultimately shocked them. However, due to how popular the situation has gotten in recent days, PGHL Films has finally made an awful response to this situation and is now threatening legal action against children, which is crazy, so let's get into it. Now, this document, which was released, has numerous witness testimonies as well as voice recordings and Discord message screenshots to corroborate the fact that this was most likely his account. And despite the fact that some of these allegations have been around for months, PGHL Films has done his best to not address the situation whatsoever or the allegations, and literally banned anyone who confronted him about it. And he even had his Roblox account removed as of recently in regards to all of this. Now, back in my first video 5 months ago on this situation, I literally covered his pinned comment where he said he'd respond in 5 days, and that in regards to his weird behavior, he is apologetic and will speak to those affected when he comes back. So that was a full lie. He even went on to state that he didn't want to hurt people, but it turns out that he did, and he wants to clear the air of the entire situation, which he literally never ended up doing. However, in regards to the release of this massive document on him, as well as me and other Roblox content creators making videos on this subject, and even a media article coming out which further behavior, PGHL Films, or maybe one of his family members on his behalf, have finally responded, and it's probably genuinely one of the best responses to a serious situation that I've ever seen, so let's cover them. Now, the first tweet made by him had over 1,000 likes and over 1,500 comments, and it states, I didn't reply to the false allegations before because the rumors were lies, and he offered apologized for the post, so I didn't take it any further. Please view their apology post for lying below. As you can see, she's at it again with more lies using a different name, falsely leading the community to hate. The post below shows she lied before, and now she's lying again. Be careful, guys. There are many PGHL Films impersonators and fake screenshots on various platforms. For the parties involved, if these lies and manipulation of my fans continue, lawyer up. Thank you for your time. So basically, PGHL Films went from stating he would take accountability months ago to now denying everything for some reason and taking zero accountability for his actions, despite him being a grown adult who posted animal videos and even bragged about watching videos on his main verified Roblox account. Now, PGHL Films uses the Bo situation to his benefit and shows a tweet where Bo admits to being wrong about a couple allegations. Now, despite Bo being criticized for this situation months ago, PGHL Films uses this old situation to then state that somehow all the other proof against him is fake, merely because Bo, who isn't even involved with the group who made this Google document on him, was actually wrong 4 months ago. Basically, PGHL Films is being deliberately disingenuous here and is manipulating his fanbase of easily impressionable children into thinking that he's innocent with no proof whatsoever. And sadly, a lot of his fanbase members are, of course, believing this. For some reason, they think that if PGHL Films just claims he didn't do it, then somehow he is innocent and alleviated from the claims presented in the document, when this isn't the case whatsoever. Now, in direct contrast to the document made on him, PGHL Films has chosen to show no proof at all and just makes unsubstantiated accusations that the victims coming out about him are liars, and then even went as far as to now threaten legal action to anyone covering the situation, which is literally public knowledge. And even made a comment that he'd sue the 16-year-old known as Bo, as well as other minors involved who are coming out about this all. Like how low do you have to be to ignore the situation until you couldn't anymore, only to deny everything when you're eventually backed into a corner and show no proof whatsoever. And then you even threaten to sue minors who legitimately have far more evidence on their side. Eventually, PGHL Films as well made another tweet stating, Dear PGHL Films community, due to the distressing events that have unfolded this week, we've begun to pursue legal recourse against the bad actors to protect our team and our community. We will start with the primary actor and the multiple co-conspirators. We have identified the bad actors and discovered their past history of targeting people online. The primary actor has used multiple accounts to self-bolster their false claims and spread misinformation and lies, leading the community to hate. The constant tweets containing the severely manipulated information demonstrate and who they are. Thank you to our AI program to make some corporate slop statement to scare and deter others from talking about the situation. And of course, once again, he threatened to sue the minors who are coming out about his alleged problematic behavior. And let's think about this logically for a second. If PGHL Films is indeed suing the minors involved in this situation, and he isn't actually bluffing just to scare and bully people into not addressing his horrific behavior, then he's only going to lose more and more supporters, because he will just look cowardly to the majority of the people looking into this situation. Most people with the money and resources to sue as well won't necessarily do it because they know they're in the right. They could do it, for example, just to wear thin the money of the people that they are suing, so they can destroy their lives financially, which is an incredibly vindictive and horrible thing to do. Now, I'm getting the feeling that PGHL Films as well is referring to me somewhat in this post, and all I'm going to say in response to this right now is that it would be massively damaging to him both monetarily and reputationally if he starts trying to sue YouTubers like me who cover this situation, because all we're doing is bringing light to serious allegations that are already in the public domain. I have every right to cover this. I'd also like to state that a Baldi's Basics game developer has now also called out PGHL Films, as well as Roblox higher-ups allegedly being informed about this entire situation too. It's crystal clear that the majority of people are not happy with PGHL Films' soulless responses, which contain no proof or substance whatsoever, and it's clear that if PGHL Films continues to go down this route of ignoring other damning claims and refuses to be transparent with his fan base, then he will only continue to lose more supporters. Now, I'd also like to preface the fact that this video is not intended for cyberbullying, hate, or harassment, or anything like that. This is just an educational and informative video going over the entire situation as a whole. I just want to add as well...
Guys, what if I just...
Oops.
jockey!
Wait, what? Minecraft does not have chicken jockeys, so I created a mod to fix that. You also did bad apple, but it's a nether. Oh, wait, now I know how you did this. Okay. I can't show too much of this because it's kind of flashy for the video. Good lord, this is still very impressive. Introducing the slab vote. You can only pick one. Choose wisely. Vertical slabs. CAL. Buildable slabs. Slab you can build on, e.g. lanterns underneath and things on top even though it's in the bottom of the hitbox. Or sit slab. A slab you can sit on. I think I'll go with this one, thanks. Bro, what about diagonal slabs? You haven't thought about those. You mean like this thing? The diagonal slab. Where do you lapis... I mean... Drawing Phoenix-chan, but my mental health kept deteriorating as the night went on.
Did someone say Phoenix-chan? Yep, that's me.
Which one is the correct llama spit? Wait, you know how occasionally Minecraft uploads a short onto YouTube asking us trivia questions? How many different sounds can a dolphin make when it plays? The heck? This is what they should ask. Also, I have no idea. Maybe 2? Minecraft, but it's all bad apple. Inspired by a recent Phoenix SC video, bad apple on a locator bar. I made a resource pack that makes every block bad apple. Wait, let me check this out. Models block. There are a lot. Oh wow, you legitimately have every block. But there's my crafting table. Okay, items are fine. There's a slab. It's got every block affected by this animation. Every single one. And finally, Steve yearns for the chicken by Papa Ray. Might contain spoilers for a Minecraft movie. WASD to move, space to release. Get the chicken to win. Go for S rank. Okay.
As a child, I yearned for the chicken.
What? Oh, wait, am I just gonna kill the chicken? Is this it? I'm just poking the chicken with my sword. Oh my god, there's more stuff in this. What? Alright, so I realized I can do WASD and press the spacebar at the same time. Alright, now he's dead. Okay, back to the chicken. Fine. Things are taking forever. I'm assuming I can't walk into that thing. Oh, I'm so dead. Wait, how do I get out of this weird circle thing? Alright, he's dead. Now what? What? Is that a command block chicken? Oh, he can attack me. I won. D for dude, how are you so slow? Well, I take offense to that.
Forsaken.
Now, it's been 4 months since the Potama situation blew up in the Roblox community, with everyone coming to terms with the fact that Potama was completely guilty of engaging with a 8-year-old girl while he was 16, being a third-degree felony and considered a statutory, as well as the age gap between them being inherently. Even worse was the fact that there was proof showing the extensive history of Potama having consistently sent images to significantly younger than himself in a Discord server, and he continued to do it even when he was told to stop. However, finally, some semblance of repercussions and consequences have come his way, and in this video we will cover exactly what happens. So if you guys agree that Potama should not be able to get away with his actions whatsoever, then make sure to leave a like and subscribe and let's get into it. So one glance at Potama's channel and you'll be able to see that all his recent videos have garnered tens of millions of views, specifically on the game Forsaken and Dead Rails, and he has done this to essentially circumvent justified criticism for his actions. Currently, Potama has only officially made one terrible response to the situation and has left it as that. He himself has admitted that he views his fans as brain rot babies, so he feels no real need to actually address his actions honestly to anyone. Instead, he continues to have his mother do all the dirty work behind the scenes of creating lies to muddy the waters of the situation and to attack me and others who called Potama out before, while he himself is seen trend jumping onto different Roblox games in order to farm views and stamp out any dissenters in his comments by completely diluting them out with all of his fans. I mean, by looking at his views, it's enough to make anyone feel sick in the pit of their stomach. Potama is now an adult who continued to lie to cover for the fact that he committed a third-degree felony and a 8-year-old girl who couldn't consent while he was 16, and he's allowed to remain on YouTube, face no channel termination, face no shadow ban, and ultimately face no demonetization whatsoever, and instead has continued to reap the rewards of tens of millions of views on the platform and therefore get tens of thousands of dollars in return. So this is when the Roblox community themselves have to step in and take it upon themselves to deal with Potama creating content regarding their game. For example, in reference to Potama's videos covering a popular Roblox game named Fish, he was creating a lot of YouTube Shorts content regarding it, which was garnering millions upon millions of views. Good news, however, was that the developers of Fish actually stepped in and were having none of it, and permanently banned Potama from ever accessing their game. Potama is actually seen in DMs even having referenced this clearly to his friend as well. Potama was even seen in DMs stating, "Hey, so remember how Fish banned me? Well, another game banned me. Drumroll, Untitled Tag Game," attaching a screenshot showing that yes, he was indeed barred from ever accessing their game again, and the Untitled Tag Game was yet another large Roblox game that he was creating content regarding and was getting millions of views for it. Potama was then seen coping in DMs with Wreck-It Ralph gifs, even stating that he was permanently banned from the Roblox game called Superstar Races. But I think the largest case was the pure outrage that the Roblox Forsaken fandom expressed in regards to Potama milking videos regarding the game to solely benefit himself. Because I hope you will understand, he could not care less about the game. He is here to line his pockets with as much money as possible from people viewing his content, because Potama is already self-aware that his reputation has completely tanked. He knows there's no way out of it, and he's here to milk as much money as possible before he inevitably leaves. Now, despite his videos on Forsaken having achieved in some cases over 30 million views, people on Twitter, most notably a user called Devilfish, is seen stating verbatim to Potama to stay well away from the Forsaken community forever and to never use his friend's acting voice in his videos again, as no permission was ever given. Of course, though, Potama couldn't care less about this and decided to keep his video up even when the person stated for Potama to personally remove the video, because of course Potama is and has only ever been in it for himself and for the money. Of course, too, it wouldn't be a proper Potama video without addressing the absolutely embarrassing defenses made for him, with people stating that they shouldn't drag the drama anymore in reference to someone who committed a third-degree felony. I mean, I've had to repeat this over and over and over again, but it's still insane that people would conflate the word "you're dragging this" to a literal crime. Of course, people are going to address it months later. Or then other people as well showed his response, which he not only vaguely admits to everything on his own volition, but I've literally made an entire video debunking it regardless. Now, what many people don't actually know is that a month prior to this tweet being made, Potama was actually permanently banned from ever playing or accessing Forsaken again, with Potama being seen in DMs bragging to his friends about being banned for over 7,000 days on Forsaken and posting yet another Wreck-It Ralph gift stating that he can't wait to be unbanned in 20 years, which is confusing because I'm sure he'd be more excited if it was 12. Clearly, Potama is getting the indication that he is not welcome nor allowed to create content regarding Forsaken, especially when the devs have expressed that they are vehemently against his actions. But even still to this day, a month later, he is still seen creating content regarding Forsaken, despite the fact he is banned for 20 years from ever playing the game. Potama making jokes about being banned from all of these Roblox games with the Wreck-It Ralph badge of honor gift is yet more proof that despite reaching the age of adulthood, he doesn't take this situation seriously. He will still offer no proper response to the situation, and his continuation of creating content is proof that he doesn't actually care for what anyone thinks. It's a self-admission that he's there for the money and the money only, and he is not apologetic for it in the slightest. It's embarrassing and pathetic seeing his fleeting amount of glazes on TikTok still
history. Like, did you know PETA, the animal rights organization that's extremely controversial, had a Minecraft server? Launched in 2014, it had beautiful gardens, building competitions, and recreation of their headquarters. Oh yeah, and the abandoned slaughterhouse. They had a plugin to prevent animal abuse, which was really stupid. It just sent goofy messages and blocked PvE. At one point, they even hosted an animal rights rally in game, which is awesome. But 2 days later, I'm keeping it. Leave him there. Just kidding. PETA was so appalled at this outrageous act of violence that they shut down the entire server. And like, yeah, it's objectively stupid and funny. But it's stunts like this that have undeniably brought animal suffering to the mainstream, so people admit they're doing something right. I think my biggest issue with them is they just spread a lot of misinformation. You know what? I'm going vegan. Biggest issue with them is they just spread a lot of misinformation.
Oh fuck.
You know what? I'm going vegan. Hungry. Yummy yum. Bro, PETA's Minecraft server was definitely quite odd, but over in the nation of Turkey, Minecraft was at risk of being banned. When the game was first blowing up, the Turkish media took that personally. There was a huge frenzy about it being a violent hellscape unfit for children, and they frequently compared it to GTA. Arrived, like many other children, was playing one of the most popular games, Minecraft. At the time, his parents weren't home. When he reached the swing section of the game, he decided to try it out. In real life, he hung the belt he found on the balcony and began playing with it. Yeah, they're basically about to say that he hung himself because of the swing level in Minecraft. Fuck off. Because that exists. This eventually prompted an investigation by the Turkish government on whether to ban the game. Obviously, this was extremely funny and got widely reported on internationally. But after the situation blew up, the Turkish government backed off and denied ever trying to ban it. Although, because of all this coverage, people internationally seem to just think it's banned there. Captain Sparkles even went as far to say that this ban inspired the Love and Hugs April Fool's update.
You may have heard in the news recently that Minecraft was banned in the country of Turkey because they felt that the game was too violent. I believe this may have been Mojang's response to that. See, I can jump off another cliff.
Not sure why he thought that, but maybe. Speaking of Minecraft April Fool's jokes, there's one that stands out from the rest. Minecraft Plus. Every joke from the previous 3 years and the 4 years since was in the form of an in-game update. But this one was a pack of Windows screensavers. Did Microsoft tell them they needed to promote Windows? Okay, to be fair, there's quite a few of them and they're well made. It's just so exceedingly random. But also, this has got to be the most inconsequential Minecraft secret ever. So how about when the United Nations made a Minecraft server? Back in 2011, the UN reached out to Mojang to form a partnership. The project was to be called Block by Block and aimed to recreate real-world environments in Minecraft. But better. They hired a well-known building team, Fire UK, to recreate a settlement in Kenya called Kibera. And then they opened the server to people living in the area. Through Minecraft, people who didn't go to Harvard for architecture and urban planning could make much-needed changes their community needed. Then the UN went in and funded those changes in real life. Since then, they've repeated this kind of thing in 54 countries and impacted the lives of nearly 3 million people. And this actually isn't the only time Minecraft's done a big charity initiative like this. I know it's a big company and they're probably doing it for PR, but their other project was called Coral Crafters. It happened around the time of Update Aquatic with the goal of rejuvenating coral reefs. They got a couple YouTubers to send in Minecraft builds, and then they put them in the ocean in real life.
What we do then is we apply a low-voltage trickle electrical charge. The electrical current causes limestone minerals to grow on top of the steel. What we discovered right away was that we got corals to grow many times faster than normal.
I feel you're getting dangerously close to clicking off because it's not Minecraft enough. Fuck you. Did you know there's an official edition of Minecraft from 15 years ago that looks like this? It's called Minecraft 4K, where you're confined to this small, randomly generated, lifeless expanse. If you try to leave, you'll find it impossible. The textures are reminiscent of Alpha, but slightly off. However, there's actually a reason for this. It was Notch, the creator of Minecraft, submission to a contest called Java 4K. Basically, you have to fit your entire game submission into just 4 kilobytes. And for comparison, regular Minecraft takes over 1 million, and it's still considered light. So to meet this insane requirement, texture files were too big, so they had to be randomly generated when the game starts. Now, Minecraft 4K was just Notch having some fun. But what happens when Minecraft's brand is licensed out purely for money? Minecraft ice cream. That's what. In collaboration with a Swedish ice cream brand called Nix, they released 4 different Minecraft ice cream flavors.
I don't know why it's an emerald. Emeralds aren't edible, and it's minty. It's like I'm eating cold toothpaste.
And that's not even the weirdest collaboration they've done. They did one with freaking Pringles. And this time, I actually got my hands on them because they were in the grocery store. Normally, I don't eat Pringles because I'm gluten intolerant, but I figured it was worth the exception this time. I was wrong, they sucked ass. I don't know why I thought I'd like the flavor of spicy TNT. It was just like red peppers. But would you believe me if I told you the brand collaborations get worse? Manga, which I also bought because I'm such a good consumer. I never read a manga in my entire life, but I was willing to give it a try until the first page described the main character as a rookie crafter, and I just gave up. I did check a review online, and it seems like it's just an inoffensive manga for kids. But you know what's definitely not an inoffensive manga for kids? The Americans who raided the Danish government's Minecraft server in 2014.
What?
In an incredible strategic initiative to leverage geographic data, the Danish Geodata Agency executed the launch of an immersive Minecraft recreation of their entire country. But rather than engaging in resource-intensive manual building, they harnessed cutting-edge algorithmic automation to seamlessly transform topographic data into an interactive Minecraft world. After an optimized 2-month agile development cycle, the final product achieved an unprecedented level of granularity, even down to fences and signs. But unfortunately for them, the Americans found it. In the words of a CNN article, which I find absolutely hilarious,
somehow, these vandals were able to infiltrate virtual Denmark while sneaking in virtual Dynamite, at which point they virtually demolished parts of virtual Copenhagen. What's interesting is that the use of this virtual Dynamite was actually banned on the Danish server, but the ever-cunning vandals discovered they could sneak it in inside a virtual mining cart.
basically they blew up a bunch of shit and placed American flags. Luckily, however, another country saw this and learned from Denmark's mistakes by installing an anti-griefing plugin. Geocraft was created by a Dutch science center, or basically a museum, called Geofort. Except instead of just using topographic data, they aimed to do a lot of the work by hand. They did generate the basic terrain, but then they crowdsourced people to build every single major landmark in the country, like the capital city of Amsterdam. Between these two methods, they ended up with a pretty complete recreation. Since then, they've partnered with several different organizations, including the University of Amsterdam, which is apparently a really good school. The coolest part to me, though, is they have a command set up to teleport to any address. Then there's also /wabajack to tell you what address you're currently at and send you a Google Maps link. This would come in handy. Yo, Fia, what's your address?
Yums. Bad news, guys, it doesn't have my house.
Now, this cannot be a video on weird things in Minecraft history without mentioning Minecraft 2. It was super recent, so I'm sure you've heard of it, but this is the full story. Notch tweeted a poll asking whether he should make this roguelike game he's been passionately working on, or Minecraft 2. And at this point, Notch has you money. He doesn't need to make Minecraft 2. It seems like he didn't even particularly want to. He begged his Twitter audience to vote for the first option. But despite all that, Minecraft 2 obviously won.
I basically announced Minecraft 2. It'd be a spiritual successor to Minecraft.
People were hyped. There's dozens of reviews.
No.
Are the Endermen African Americans? But literally 4 days later.
Yo, can I make Minecraft 2?
If you do that, we'll be seeing you in court.
Kind regards. Talk to the fellas at the office. Looks like we're making levers and chests.
So now he's working on this other game called Levers and Chests instead. Okay. By the way, I'm sorry for subjecting you to so many Notch tweets. They're almost like Trump tweets. Please subscribe because I'm getting really close to 200K. And have a great rest of your day.
So we've got some news here about levers and chess, Notch's upcoming game. First things first, Notch has confirmed he has now hired a second programmer to work on the game.
Yes, he's obviously very serious about the game because he's hired more programmers.
That's right. As you can see, the team here hard at work deciding the exact ratio of levers to chess in their rather flashy looking office. It's quite a padded budget.
It's a nice place.
Nice place he's got there. Now apparently they are still looking for an artist, so currently the screenshots you see here do include AI art, but that will be changed of course for the final game. They're looking for an artist. Now he has revealed on his Twitter that time will stop when you're not actively sending inputs to the game.
Can we have a look at that?
We certainly can. We've got a very large document here, as you can see, showing in complex detail all the time-related nuances, but it boils down to this piece of footage here, where you can see the time is basically stopping when you're not giving commands to your team. It's a bit like Superhot, I suppose. So basically, you can spam lots and lots of commands and things will go quickly, or you can take your time and click slowly and just enjoy the animations as they're playing out. But basically, you have control over the flow of time in this game.
Okay, so do you think you can control time all the time, as it were, or it's only certain times of the game?
No, I think...
Oh, shit. Alright, cool. Potatoes. Die. How do you make this again? I just pop my leg in medical not getting paid and just tack it under
Thank you.
Let's stop. Oh no, it's no 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 no. Dance. Thanks.
No. No. No.
Go! The pumpkin beside my jaws and fly. Oh, we're getting shot at.
Oh, I'm out.
Oh, well, I see the grass. Yeah, we're right next to the god spot. I'm fucked. You see where I am? Look at this.
Worst day of my life.
Just a pillar here.
What is this? We're out.
What is this? What is over?
I'm infiltrating.
I can get up there.
I'm into it. I see people. No. Wait. Oh.
No.
Okay, you lock in.
I can't get up for it.
I'm fighting other people. I'm shooting red. No. I got a kill.
Green team is out as well, and they're also shooting. I just got killed by somebody who's not with nothing around me again.
Nice, go on, you just like kill it. Get you, fight, get you, no, I'm get you.
No, I'm dead. No, Blueberry's dead.
Everybody's dead. Teach yourself. Wait, what's
Who's this guy? What is Blueberry's doing here, brother?
What the? Let's get him, man. Okay. What's Rude doing here? Bro, what the fuck? What? How did Rude get here?
Oh, someone else broke into our area. A different team. That's different.
Got a second lead, the other person couldn't join. So I think
Months ago, I made a video where I was super nice to Hayek, and I was just as nice as anyone could be to Hayek. There we go, everyone's you. We're all Hayek.
Why?
Because it's your day today. It's your day, and I want to do everything for you. Thank you. You're the best. But today, I'm doing the exact opposite. I'm about to be super mean to Hayek. I don't know how yet. I'm probably gonna be really annoying, just say mean things to him, about him, anything that you can imagine. I'm about to do. And we're gonna...
Yo guys, what's up? So not a lot of people are talking about this Roblox update, but I just wanted to do a little video about it because it's actually kind of crazy. Long story short guys, you are now allowed to exploit inside of your own Roblox games. Yep, this is not a joke or anything like that, and somehow you can do so without getting banned. Yeah, I saw this in a tweet from Bloxy News, who said, as of today, anyone with edit permissions for a place will not be actioned against if Roblox detects the use of a modified client in that place only. In other words, if you're a creator and want to test your anti-cheat system against an exploit, you may now do so freely. Now this is really great to hear because I've been saying for the longest time ever that I'm not really a fan of people using exploits to ruin the gaming experience for other players, but if they were to do it in their own games, then yeah, I couldn't really care less. But I guess now that's really become true. You can test it inside of your own games that you make on your profile, and no matter what you do, supposedly you won't get picked up by anti-cheats and you won't get banned. I'm assuming Roblox has implemented some system where if you're caught using exploits but your account's ID matches up to owning the place, then you're fine. You won't get terminated or anything. Still though, because Roblox is a sketchy website and mistakes always happen, I probably would download my game as like an RBXL file and just like open it up in Studio on an alt account just in case, because I don't trust Roblox enough. I wouldn't want to risk it. This is great news and really interesting. I never would have imagined Roblox allowing something like this. And obviously, I'm not a game developer myself. I've made a couple of Roblox games over the years, but nothing really. Mostly just places where I can give away UGC Limited when that was popular. Let me use my Ferris Tomb Classic hobby as an example. So let's say, right, I wanted to join this, use exploits, and get away with it without getting banned. Well, yeah, I can do that. You just got to make sure you can edit it in Studio. So it's got to be inside of a group that you own or just saved to your normal Roblox account. Now, I just want to say that
a warning, if you guys are not familiar with Roblox exploits, I'm not trying to make this video to say, oh yeah, go and install them and then test them out or anything, because the chances are if you start downloading random exploit files that you find on the internet, you're going to get a virus. Your PC's probably going to get a Trojan, it's going to get ratted, all of your stuff is going to get encrypted by some ransomware or some dodgy. So yeah, I just want to make that clear. I'm not promoting using exploits. I don't think it's a good idea. One thing you can try though, if you want to be 100% safe and you still want to test out some crazy stuff, is you can now heavily modify the fast flags and block strap. I think I covered that in a video not too long ago, but I uploaded a YouTube video about glitching out and flying on the map. You should now supposedly be able to do this without any risk as long as it's in your own game, so maybe that's something fun to play around with if you're bored. But yeah, there you go. I thought I'd just do a quick video on this because that is very...
Back in 2017, Growtopia was a popular game where players socialized, traded items, and made new friends. Fast forward to 2025 and the game's nearly dead, flooded with bots, and crushed by massive inflation. So, what exactly did go wrong? How did a once beloved game with a loyal fan base turn into a wasteland of spammers, casinos, and constant cash grab updates? To fully understand the key factors behind Growtopia's downfall, we'll need to explore what made the game so successful in the first place. Launched in 2013 by two indie developers, Growtopia wasn't the first sandbox MMO with a virtual economy, but unlike most games, Growtopia truly had no traditional objectives. There were no goals for the player, just a big open environment where you could do pretty much anything. This freedom, coupled with the release on mobile, is what made Growtopia stand out. The game started gaining some traction, but the real growth was ultimately caused by something different that wasn't at all planned by the developers. In Growtopia, players could freely build worlds, socialize, and trade items. This trading mechanic inevitably led to the inventive currency, world locks. Initially, they were just another item that allowed players to claim ownership of a world and prevent others from griefing it, but players quickly adopted them as the primary medium of exchange, and soon enough, Growtopia had a booming economy. Trading, investing, and business became core aspects of the game, and this is what really hooked the players in. By 2017, Growtopia had become so successful that Ubisoft swooped in, acquiring Growtopia and promising a bigger future for the game. Players were shocked at first, but ultimately hoped that Ubisoft's acquisition would mean better servers, more moderators, and bigger updates. But in reality, this would mark the beginning of the game's slow decline. Growtopia's entire gameplay depended on its virtual economy, a challenge Ubisoft wasn't ready for. Economic stability should have been a top priority, but Ubisoft had different goals and limited experience managing player-driven markets as complex and dynamic as Growtopia's. Being under a corporate giant also meant that Growtopia now had ambitious revenue targets to meet, adding pressure that would soon reveal cracks. Ubisoft has a notorious reputation for ruining games with excessive microtransactions, and Growtopia quickly fell victim to the same strategy. Almost every in-game event started introducing exclusive items, only purchasable with real money, drastically shifting the game's dynamic. To boost revenue even further, Ubisoft slowly cut gem prices. In 2017, players could buy 140,000 gems for $10, and by 2025, you could get nearly 2 million gems for just $25. Recently, they've also doubled down on Tap Joy offers, which enable players to get hundreds of thousands of gems for free. The reduction in gem prices contributed significantly to inflation within the game's economy, but it was far from being the main factor. Virtual economies typically rely on currency sinks, which are game mechanics designed to remove currency from circulation and keep inflation in check. Without sufficient sinks, currency accumulates, causing inflation to get out of control. Now, Growtopia's economy was entirely created and driven by the players, and the game wasn't built to have these kinds of sinks. This resulted in an ever-increasing number of world locks flooding the market. When you combine this with bots, hackers, and duplication glitches adding tens of thousands of BGLs into circulation, the result is an economic disaster. In 2017, the black market price for 100 world locks was around $3, and by 2025, just 15 cents. But that's nothing compared to what the rarer items experienced. Phoenix Wings, which went for around 500 world locks in 2016, are now worth over 1 million. This is a yearly inflation rate of 133%. Or the Broly Award, which this time last year was worth around 6 BGLs, is now, 1 year later, worth 10 times that. Inflation of this magnitude would hurt in a game, but it's especially bad for Growtopia, where the main game mechanic, at least for most players, is the economy. But this rise in prices might have had another unforeseen consequence. Growtopia's gameplay never adapted to the excessive rise in prices, and thus progression for new players became painfully slow. For someone just starting out, it may take days or even weeks to earn their first world locks. This steep uphill battle doesn't make the game appealing for new players, effectively killing the game's future growth. But the situation isn't any better for veteran players either. Growtopians are getting increasingly bored of Ubisoft's repetitive updates, which mostly consist of the same loot box mechanics, just repackaged with new cosmetic items. Aside from the recent dungeon updates, meaningful new gameplay mechanics were non-existent, which has led to the gameplay getting stale and player counts falling. But the worst was yet to come. Google Trends suggests that interest over Growtopia is below 20% of what it was in 2018, but if you try to log onto Growtopia, you most likely can't, due to the servers being always full, with seemingly higher player counts than ever before. So, what is going on here? Based on Google Trends estimates, the average player count during peak hours should be around 10 to 20,000. Players have speculated that this huge missing player count is likely just bot accounts, which is a problem Growtopia has struggled with for years. Almost every single popular world in the game is filled with bots advertising their shops, casinos, or scams. Servers are expensive to run, and when most of the player base is bots that don't generate any revenue for the game, Ubisoft is forced to try to squeeze money out of the players as much as they can. In June 2021, Ubisoft released the infamous Adventures update, where they added advertisements to the game and tried to package it as a gameplay mechanic. Now worlds were riddled with ads, which made Growtopia feel like just another cheap mobile game. All of these problems have led to increased tensions between the player base and the Ubisoft team. And despite widespread complaints, Ubisoft has made minimal effort to address core problems like bots, laggy servers, and economic instability. Ubisoft has also broken trust with the player base multiple times, reintroducing limited time items and falsely reporting issues as fixed when they really weren't. Coupled with repetitive updates and aggressive microtransactions, players began feeling that Ubisoft simply didn't care. Yet, the root of these problems might lie in Ubisoft's own struggles as a company. In recent years, Ubisoft has faced a dramatic decline, with its stock plummeting over 80%. Reduced resources, shifting priorities, and financial pressures meant that they couldn't fully commit to a smaller and riskier indie game like Growtopia. This would explain the constant cash grab updates and the failure to address key problems. This video originally had an ending with a more positive tone, but just as I was finishing the script, Growtopia announced a massive flash sale where they offer players 10 times the gems for their money. That's 90% off prices that were already cheap. I mean, look at this. 4.5 million gems for just $10. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. This looks like Growtopia is desperately trying to squeeze the last bit of cash out of the game before they shut it down. I mean, it's the same thing they've been doing for a while with all the cash grab updates, but this time they're not even trying to hide it. They state in the post that there's no countdown clock for the sale while still trying to imply urgency. It genuinely feels like a final money squeeze before shutting down the game for good. And judging by the comments, the community feels the exact same way. Holy gosh, the game's gonna shut down soon. The end is getting near. Server shutdown is most likely going to happen. Rest in peace, Growtopia. Even Weaker 10 chimed in to say, inflation go crazy. It is not looking good for Growtopia. No, will Growtopia shut down? Yeah, probably. Above me are over 60 players, and in 1 hour I'm gonna set this world to public, and they're all gonna try to steal this BGL, which I just gave to Aiden.
Ooh, thanks.
So you'll have exactly 1 hour to build whatever you need to protect the BGL.
Got it. I'm going to protect this BGL with my life. Look at all these people.
I'll give you a budget of 10 DLs to buy whatever you need.
$10? Okay, yeah, definitely can work with that. All right, let's get going.
All right, what are you gonna do?
I am going to build a complete fortress surrounding this blue gem lock with every single thing you could possibly think of. I might just cover up with some rocks here.
You can break these pretty easily. Like, look at this. You think this is gonna stop them?
Probably not. Actually, I have an idea. Remember back in the day when they did those like trash pranks on people with like the diamond lock at the end? So what I'm thinking is I surround the blue gem lock with all of the trash in my inventory.
Oh yeah, so the trash is gonna be a surprise at the end.
You can probably hide the blue gem lock in the chest too.
Oh yeah, because you don't want them to know like where it is. That's a way better idea than rocks. Okay, it seems like you need more space. And in fact, the white door isn't actually gonna be this close to the BGL. It's gonna be way up here.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna have a ton of space to build a huge fortress.
Oh, okay. Hopefully they don't get this far, but if they do, the plan is that they will try to get to the blue gem lock, but they'll open these chests and there will be all this garbage there that they will have to collect before they have any chance to collect my blue gem lock. I'm going to surround these garbage-filled chests with them so that people do not expect.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a surprise. Surprise trash rack at the end.
Exactly.
Oh my god. After a bit of thinking, Aiden finally had his master plan ready. His strategy was to use strong and deadly blocks to build massive rings around the BGL.
We need steel blocks, we need beehives, toxic waste barrels as well. Those are gonna be helpful.
How many are you gonna buy?
200 of them. I'm not taking any chances on this one.
Oh, he's serious. But at this point, you've already spent over 15 minutes trying to look for items. Okay, man, it's already been 10 minutes and this is all you've got.
Oh, don't worry. I mean, I know it doesn't look like much, but trust me, I've got something big in the works. The first thing I'm gonna do is surround this area with beehives.
Oh, that looks deadly. So we've got chests with a ton of trash in them, beehives, toxic waste. What is next?
We're gonna do steel block ring and then a beehive ring.
Oh, more beehives.
These are the blocks that are really gonna protect us here.
When people try to break the beehives, bees are gonna come out and they'll die.
Exactly, that's exactly the idea. If I kind of just put like a sort of spike umbrella up here.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna see if this works. I'm gonna break the corners of these steel blocks here. This is where we're gonna put our gravity rolls.
Ooh, so when people try to come from here, they're gonna be pulled into spikes and they die.
Oh, we're gonna do a layer of steel blocks. Now we're gonna do an extra layer of toxic waste barrels.
Beehives and toxic waste barrels are impossible to break without dying.
But if you break them from the top, I'm pretty sure you survive.
He died. Okay, you need to hurry up. It's been 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
And keep in mind, these people have got 5 minutes to break through this. You think it's gonna stop them?
Yeah, for all this, make all these go for them.
Oh my god.
Oh, here they come. Yeah, alright, less than 1 minute.
Gotta be quick.
All I'm gonna do for the rest of this is just focus on the flames, just because you cannot place or break blocks that are on fire.
Oh yeah. Okay, so these are basically unbreakable blocks then. Okay, you got 10 seconds remaining.
10 seconds, damn. Okay, I thought I had more time. I got the fire down, but I really wanted to get some more of the gravity balls down.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Alright, I did as best as I could.
Now we moved into the center of his fortress, and that way we get to see what happens to the BGL live. I also used a lock mover to make it easier for me to turn the world public, but that created a problem for Aiden.
You moved the lock, but now there's a hole under the, directly under the blue gem lock.
Okay, you can cover up the missing block. That's fine. That's fair.
Alright, I'll cover it up. Since I only have a stone, I'm actually just gonna go ahead and cover this up, this whole little row here.
Well, whole row?
Yeah, well, just like just the bottom. I mean, you took away an unbreakable block, but come on.
Okay, yeah, that's actually fair. That's actually very fair.
Okay.
Now, you can let me know if you think this was cheating, but since the lock served as an unbreakable block directly below the BGL, I let it slide. Oh my god, look at all these people. You have over 400 beehives, 400 toxic wastes, 100 laser grids, 200 spikes, and a shit ton of crime waves. And let's see if they can stop a world full of BGL-hungry Rotopians.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'll set the world to public in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my god, they're flooding in.
My god, this is crazy.
I can hear them breaking. Oh, here they come. I can hear them breaking. They're on the way.
You hear them breaking?
I can hear them breaking. I can hear water. They're trying to put out the fires.
Oh my god.
I can hear placing. I still can't see anything yet. That's what's a bit comforting, but
over 1 minute has passed and you still
chest here. All right, let's see.
Okay. This is out.
Okay.
Is up.
Oh my god. Oh.
Did I get it? I can see they're there.
I don't know.
It's such a chaos there. I'll do a kick call and we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's so much fire, man. I can't even place blocks. Oh, it's just on fire. Oh my god, dude.
There's a middle chest here. All right, let's see.
Okay. Oh, the trash is still there.
Oh that's crazy.
Dude, I just got all the trash.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Doesn't that mean the BGL is still there?
It might be still there.
Holy shit.
It has to be. Oh, it's still there. Okay.
That's full.
Okay, it's there. It has to be there.
And that's full too.
That's it.
None of the trash was taken.
There it is. Oh my
shit.
god.
The BGL is still there. Oh my god, dude. That is insane. The dark cave backgrounds they were a genius move, man.
Yeah.
I was so confused. I didn't know why I couldn't break the chest.
Yeah, exactly.
I couldn't see the fire. That's why.
Yeah.
That saved you. Okay, man. The BGL survived. You know what that means.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I get to keep it. That's crazy. We did it. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Last year, I finished my first ever game dev project, Garbanzo Quest. It took me 3 years of solo full-time development to finish, and I learned a lot during that time. Since it was my first project, I didn't really have a strong sense for what was worth my time. I pretty much just added whatever sounded like fun. In this video, I will be going over all the things I added to Garbanzo Quest that a disciplined and knowledgeable person would probably urge me not to. I don't regret adding any of these things, I just think that they probably didn't push the needle when it comes to the game being financially successful. Before we start, I'd like to make a quick shout out to my patrons. More info on how to show your support at the end of the video. Let's begin with one of my favorite useless features. In Garbanzo Quest, when you start two-player mode, you can actually both use the same keyboard. One of my goals for the game was for it to be as accessible as possible. This means adding difficulty options for those with less platformer experience and making sure everything is colorblind friendly by default. I also wanted the game to be financially accessible, so I thought making it so both players could share each side of the keyboard would be a good idea. This, however, doesn't work too great with keyboards with a low-key rollover. Keyboards with a low-key rollover don't do a very good job at detecting multiple inputs at once, which could cause actions to be dropped sometimes. Anyways, since you could share a keyboard, I thought it would be funny if you could both share one controller too. It's a little clumsy, but it's surprisingly effective. It turned out to be more complicated to implement this than I thought, and I haven't really heard of people taking advantage of it either. So that leads me to believe this was kind of a waste of time. This feature caused all kinds of problems at first too. Sometimes both players would select the same controller by accident and get confused. It took a few tries tries to get this right so people would stop doing it by accident. This, however, did make it easier for me to test a 2-player co-op on my own. Speaking of 2-player co-op, I know that this feature isn't something we see a lot of nowadays, and I'm not exactly sure why, but I'm guessing there's probably just not enough money in it anymore. Still, I insisted on adding 2-player co-op mode to my game because I miss those days when you could play a game like this with your friend or loved one. I love the idea of my game helping others spend more time with their favorite people. Of all the feedback I've gotten about the game, it's my favorite when someone tells me that they played the game with their friend. That makes the game feel all the more special to me. Unfortunately, there's a lot of added complexity that comes with adding 2-player mode. There's lots of little challenges, like making sure enemies can target both players or designing a 2-player friendly user interface. But the greatest challenge of all was definitely the level design. There's certain level design ideas that are just simply off limits with 2 players. Things like falling platforms and extended hazardous sections without a place to stop really don't work. Also, before release, I had to find playtesters to test every single level in the game, and not just for 1-player mode, but for 2-player mode as well. So of course, this added a lot of work, but despite that, I'm adding 2-player co-op once again to my next game, Super Debt. The pixel art platformer genre is a very saturated market, so I decided to go with the next worst thing this time instead and make a pixel art roguelike. Jokes aside, I think the game has a really interesting gimmick where everything costs
A few moments later.
You serious? Easy!
No hacker has ever said, time to breach a Fortune 500, let me just open Xcode. It doesn't happen. You ever tried running Burp Suite on a MacBook Air? The fan sounds like it's mining Bitcoin and trying to take off at the same time. macOS is great for editing coffee shop B-roll, not for bypassing firewalls at 3 a.m. And yes, I know what you're thinking. But bro, didn't you already roast Windows? Absolutely. We made an entire video exposing why Windows is basically a boss fight before the actual hacking even begins. So now, it's only fair we shift our aggression to the other side of the fruit stand. Welcome to macOS, the hacker's final boss. And if this video makes you laugh, learn, or question your life choices as a Mac user, go ahead and share it with someone who still thinks macOS is secure, because it's based on Unix. Help me hack the algorithm. So let's break this myth once and for all. People assume hackers use Mac because it's more secure, or it has less malware. That's like saying you should train for war in a padded room because there are fewer bullets. The reason macOS gets fewer viruses is because nobody's targeting it. It's like being the healthiest item in a vending machine. You win, but also, do you? Here's the truth. macOS is not built for hackers. Try running a custom payload and Gatekeeper will slap you so hard, you'll start reconsidering your career. Want to disable SIP? Hope you enjoy booting into recovery mode like it's 2007. Oh, and trying to compile tools from GitHub? That's cute, until you spend 2 hours figuring out why Homebrew broke your Python install again. And don't even try touching the kernel. Apple doesn't just lock the doors, it sets the entire hallway on fire. Real hacker workflows are dirty, fast, and need zero friction. You're SSHing into random boxes, analyzing memory dumps, building exploits from 2004 with no documentation. macOS, it just wants you to sip a matcha latte and use Final Cut Pro. The second you try to open Wireshark with sudo, the whole OS acts like you committed treason. You know who actually uses Mac for hacking? Almost nobody. The top bug bounty hunters? Linux. The elite CTF players? Linux. The red teamers doing shady stuff in nation-state simulations? Linux. In the Cyberflow Discord, it's 99% Linux users. The other 1% are trying to uninstall Mac ports without crying. And look, I get it. Macs are pretty. The UI is clean, the trackpad is magical, and yeah, they're perfect. Run nmap once for the aesthetic, but try spoofing a packet, loading a custom driver, or spinning up a custom kernel module. Boom, kernel panic. Congrats, you're a digital minimalist now. The real issue isn't just that macOS limits you, it's that it fights you. You shouldn't have to convince your own machine to let you hack stuff. Your tools should get out of the way. When I'm deep in a reverse engineering spiral at 4 a.m., the last thing I want is a pop-up telling me this app was downloaded from the internet. No kidding, Sherlock. That's the point. And that's really the mindset shift. Hackers use tools that don't resist them. That's why inside Cyberflow, we don't just teach you how to hack. We help you build setups that actually work for you. Distros, configs, tools, stuff you can depend on when your dopamine runs out and all you have left is caffeine and S-trace. So yeah, hackers don't use macOS. Not because we hate Apple, but because Apple's OS hates us. Smash like, drop a sub, and send this to the one Apple fanboy in your hacker group. It always starts the same way. You boot up your system, fire up a terminal, and get ready to do some morally questionable things. For educational purposes, of course. You've got your payload prepped, your target scoped, your caffeine levels dangerously high, and then it hits. Not the blue team, not a firewall, not even MFA. No, your first and fiercest enemy is Windows Defender. Before you even get the chance to run anything shady, your tool gets quarantined faster than you can say, obfuscated PowerShell. And you sit there thinking, am I getting caught? By my own operating system. People love to say hackers avoid Windows because it's more secure. That's not what's happening. It's not that Windows is too secure. It's that Windows is a security product in itself, and you're not the customer. You're the threat actor. And it treats you accordingly. Trying to run hacking tools on Windows is like trying to rob a bank while the getaway car is actively snitching to the cops. You download something like Mimikatz and boom, it's deleted mid-download. You try to run a simple reverse shell and Windows Defender throws a fit like you just launched a biohazard. You're not even in the target network. You're just trying to get your tooling running, and you're already locked in combat with the OS that's supposed to be helping you, but it doesn't stop there. Even when Defender chills out, your problems don't. Every major hacking tool you want to use was built with Linux in mind. Sure, some of them run on Windows, but run is a strong word. Metasploit will install, but it'll crash more than a student driver with a blindfold. SQL map will technically work, but only after you install 17 dependencies, sacrifice a goat, and still end up with a traceback longer than your attack chain. And PowerShell. Oh, PowerShell. It's powerful, I'll give you that. But it's like trying to fight with a lightsaber made of paperwork. You want to do something basic, like send an HTTP request, and suddenly you're writing 14 lines of code and parsing XML just to get a response. Meanwhile, Bash is over here letting you curl your way into anything you want with 2 keystrokes and a grin. And don't even get me started on how PowerShell logs everything like an overly nosy diary. At some point you realize it's not just the tools, it's not just Defender, it's the entire philosophy of Windows. This is an OS built for stability, compliance, enterprise stuff. It assumes you're a corporate user, or at best, an admin trying to keep things safe. It doesn't expect you to be poking around in memory or reverse engineering binaries. It's like bringing a Nerf gun to a paintball match. You're gonna get smacked, and you're gonna look dumb doing it. Speaking of hackers pulling off ridiculous stunts, here's something even dumber. Most of them are broke. Why? Because they waste time watching random tutorials that teach them everything except how to actually make money. You know, like the folks pulling in $1,000, $5,000, even $10,000 plus from hacking, just by knowing where to look, what to exploit, and how to turn vulnerabilities into payouts. That's exactly what we break down inside Cyberflow's Academy. No fluff, no outdated theory, just the real skills that get results. Web hacking, bug bounty, reverse engineering, and full ethical hacking. You actually know what you're doing. We even have a private community where hackers share exploits before they go public, so you'll see exactly how others are landing 4-figure bounties and how you can do the same. Some members have made back their investment in weeks, others have turned hacking into a full-time job, spots are closing fast. Every day you wait, some guy with a smart toaster is getting ahead of you. Click below, get inside, and start making hacking pay. And so hackers do what hackers always do. They go where the friction isn't. They boot into Kali or Parrot, or some cursed Arch install with 4 broken dependencies and no desktop environment, but at least no Defender. On Linux, tools just work. Need Nmap? It's there. Need a Python environment? It's not locked down by 12 layers of user permissions and digital signatures. You want to bind to port 80? You sudo and move on with your life. There's no passive-aggressive pop-up asking if you want to register your application with Microsoft Smart Screen, and that's the thing. Hackers don't use Linux because it's cool. They use it because it works. Because when you're breaking into a network, you don't want to fight 2 wars at once. One against your target, and one against the OS under your fingers. You want control, you want flexibility, you want the system to get out of your way. So no, hackers don't avoid Windows because it's too secure. They avoid it because Windows is like a mall cop with a taser, loud, paranoid, and way too eager to ruin your day.
Salut, c'est Franck Leboeuf. Vous voulez savoir combien vaut votre voiture? Allez sur vendezvotrevoiture.fr. Rentrez simplement les détails de votre véhicule et recevez rapidement son prix de vente. Et vendez ensuite.
2003, a top lottery executive glares across the table at a dishevelled, sweating math nerd. His voice is calm, but his stare is ice cold. You say you can predict our scratch card winners without scratching them? The math nerd swallows, stammering, yes, and it's not just me. Anyone across America could do it. This isn't just a scandal. It's $1 billion disaster waiting to happen, because Mohan, a mild-mannered statistician, has cracked the lottery's most popular scratch card. He doesn't care about money, he just likes solving problems. What he's uncovered should trigger a national investigation, but instead, the real scandal is only just beginning. The question now isn't, has he cracked the code? It's, will anyone stop him? But to find out how we got here, we need to go back a few weeks earlier to a lunch break just a few miles down the road. Mohan is smart, Stanford and MIT smart, but today he's just bored. His computer's frozen, his desk is a disaster, coffee cups, cookie crumbs, and buried underneath it all, 2 forgotten scratch cards. A gift from a friend. Statisticians don't buy lottery tickets, the math doesn't add up, but they're free, so why not? He grabs a coin and scratches the first card. Loser, it's no surprise. But the second one, a winner, $3. This small chain of events has started something far bigger, something that will change his life, and the lottery forever. See, as he stares at the card, something suddenly clicks. This isn't luck. Something about the markings. They aren't random. There's a pattern, a code. And in this tiny slip of latex and ink, he sees a challenge. For Mohan, this is not nerd's name is Mohan Sharavista. Chuckling to himself and feeling like he's king of the world, He takes a walk to his local Petrochemical gas station to claim his $3 jackpot. He's been a quiet kid, the kind who spent many a lunch hour upside down in his locker, stuffed there by the bonus. And he still speaks with a mild stammer. Get him on a subject he loves though, like medical encryption or fossils, and he comes alive. And what he loves more than anything is solving puzzles and cracking codes. And he starts to think about how scratch cards actually work. For the most of us, they're just harmless fun. For a couple of bucks a week, we get to dream, and that's fine. Dig a little deeper though, and there's plenty to make you mad. The North American lottery system, legal in 43 US states and every Canadian province, is a $70 billion a year business, bigger than movie tickets, music and porn combined. And it helps of course that by playing, we think we're doing good. Lotteries were used to fund the American colonies and bankroll the young nation. They funded the expansion of Harvard and Yale and allowed the construction of railroads across the continent. And they still make an important contribution. But is it really okay that just 20 to 30% of what we spend on the lottery today goes towards public services? The rest goes on marketing to keep you playing and profits for the lottery company itself. And if we're no longer really donating, should we be making...
Now then, today we're going to be exploring the weird world of Schedule 1 knockoff games. With the booming success of this game, it was only natural that a few copycats came along, and it's today's goal to try out some of these games and give them a brutally honest rating. Will they be absolute soulless cash grabs, or will they actually be surprisingly fun? And before we do start, thank you to War Thunder for sponsoring this video. So up first, we have to run over to the App Store to download the Schedule 5 project. So we load in, and we're instantly hit with a disclaimer that the app will in fact be selling all of our data. Well game, count me in. And boom, just like that, what the hell is that? Oh, okay. So our first task, as indicated by a very subtle arrow, is to go and buy some growing equipment and head back to the house to set up our operation. I'm not seeing much originality here. And then we have to press this phone icon in the corner of the screen to order some seeds. Cannot for the life of me press this button. It's just not clicking. What about the button next to it? Oh, well, of course the fucking add button works. Right, I've had enough of this shit. The gammy screen protector's coming off. Right, you better work now. Well, there you go. So once we finally did get into the phone, we can order some seeds from our supplier. Basically, a carbon copy of Schedule 1 so far. I won't bore you with the details, so we collect the dead drop, plant, and then water the seed. And whilst that grows, we went to explore the town. Not entirely sure what's happening over there. You know what? I'm not even going to question it. This is the least I expect from a mobile game. So once the plant has grown, we can harvest it and package it up, getting it ready to be sold. Oh, believe it or not, the deal system works exactly the same as Schedule 1, where we list our product for sale and then accept some incoming deals. Bruv, if you're going to copy the homework, at least change some of the answers. To expand our operation, we were tasked with buying another grow tent, but we seemed to get to the shop before even the owner did. Well, it's currently 16 minutes past opening, and the owner, nowhere to be found. Well, what time do you call this? Maybe wait long enough. Right, let's buy that bloody grow tent. Oh, you fuck! After suffering through another ad, we punished the shop owner accordingly. Wait, where's he off? Does this mean I'm in charge now? Placed down our new grow tent and then instantly found something better to do. Right, I've had enough of this bullshit. I'm gonna play how I want to play. Let me just leave this here. And another one for the collection. Just give me a couple of minutes. There we go. That should do it. Now, surprisingly, I haven't actually had an ad since doing my own thing. So, looks like I actually found the correct way to play this game. Someone in the comments is asking if the game saves. Looks like they answered their own question. Oh, well, this is cute. Oh, looks like we're straight into it. So just like the actual game, we've got a map and some key locations we can go between. This is giving serious flash game energy. And we can use a grow tent to pour in some soil and plant our first seed. Once our seed has grown, we can harvest it and deal it to one of the only 2 NPCs in this game. I like how we're so clearly growing weed, but apparently we're selling pears. Here you go, Frank. Here's your pear. So we can order more seeds, collecting them from the dead drop, and invest in another grow tent to scale up our pear empire. Wait, have I the developer console? Can I just give myself some money? Oh, well, so the goal of this game is to buy all the properties, and we need $800 to afford the next one. So we did a bit more dealing and growing until we saved up enough to buy the motel. This town is not ready for the amount of pears I'm about to sell to everyone. With our final goal being to save up $6,000 for the bungalow. And with 2 properties growing pears, you'd think we'd be there in no time. Absolutely not. I hate to admit it, but it took over 2 real-life hours to save up to finally buy the bungalow. Now, obviously, I'm not going to show that footage because, well, it was a lot of... Once we're in the bungalow, we can upgrade to grow pots to maximize our pear growing efficiency. And once we've maxed out on those, I think we've finished the game. I mean, there's not an actual ending, which I suppose means the last 2 hours of my life have been almost meaningless. And really quickly, before we move on to the next game, I'd like to introduce the sponsor of today's video, console. Right, Right, here we are in the lobby. Oh my god, what is that? What is that absolute creature? Oh my god, there's two of them. I can't help but notice that the lobby is just littered with microtransactions. How much is it to actually buy this? £5. Absolutely not. So we spawn into the game, already been told what to do, and since there's not much else to do, given that we're in what looks like the middle of a desert, let's listen to the game. We can pick up this seed and go plant it in the garden. Can we plant this out of bounds? Yeah, right, I should do. Oh no, apparently we can't. Fine, have it your way. Oh, we can drop our money. Wait, can we really just type zeros forever? Let's see if this game's been tested properly. Damn it, I didn't expect a Roblox game to actually work. Once our plant is grown, we can go and package it into a jar for some reason. And you might have noticed that we're not dealing with weed here. There must be something in the Roblox terms and conditions against drugs, which, you know, is understandable, it being a kid's game. And once the first delivery pops through, meet me at my house. Oh yeah, real smart, Matthew. Because I know exactly where that is. We can hop into our car and drive into town to get started. Although our car has a rearview mirror, but there's really not much use for it. I'm gonna open this door, you know, just in case we need to bail out, and then make it straight into the city, which is filled with some strange residents, to say the least. And whilst taking a shortcut, we managed to get our car stuck on a tree. Well, that ain't good. And to top it off, our deal expired, so we had to make the next one on foot. Hello, sir. You ordered some not drugs. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, alright. Using that money we got from the deal, we can go and buy more seeds, since something tells me the people of this town aren't gonna turn down more deals. Why is everyone walking like they've shat themselves? So it's at this point that we're giving our end goal to save up $100,000 to buy a plane ticket out of this place. So if we are gonna leave anytime soon, we need to go and buy some more seeds and then drive back to the farm. Oh shit, we're running out of fuel. Wait, was that the Netflix sound? Well, we might as well find out what happens when we do run out of fuel. Oh, alright, we just keep going. Well, there you go. We made it back on an empty tank. Oh wait, it really does just keep going. I don't think we're going to be seeing that car anytime soon. Alright, let's plant this bloody seed. Wait, what was that? What was that blue thing that just flew across the screen? Was that the car? Once our seeds have grown, we can head back into town to sell our new product, which seemed to have some strange effects on our customers. Once we'd sold all our product, we can go straight into buying some of the more expensive stuff. So after another round of planting the seeds, waiting for them to grow, packaging them up, and then running them to the city to see what sort of new side effects we can give our customers. Why does Karen's icon keep changing? We had to narrowly avoid a police chase from a deal gone bad. Oh shit, it's the Rozzers. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, I think we're fine. And we've finally made some money, but only about 5% of the amount we'd need to finish this game. It's all well and good making 5k in a day, but I've just got to spend that all on seeds for tomorrow. Well, there goes all our money. So after planting all the seeds in a single spot to grow an absolute abomination that should probably be burned, and then literally one by one packaging the seeds, a process that took about 15 real-life minutes, I felt like I was working shifts in an Amazon warehouse. No toilet breaks here, and you get the gist of the hellscape that was this game at this point. If you're wondering why there's an out of fuel sign just flashing on my screen at all times, I didn't realise that respawning the car whilst you're in it would cause this much of an issue. And to be honest, I started debating if I really wanted to actually finish this game, you know, with it being a Roblox knockoff. What are these guys doing in here? Are you guys not supposed to be on the job? Surely we can just leave early. Maybe this angry looking man will let us on. Oh no, absolutely he won't. Well, looks like we're just gonna have to go around back. Oh, well there's the plane. Oh, please let me in. Oh, we're gonna have to actually beat this game, aren't we? So if I was gonna successfully beat this game, every day I was gonna have to plant each seed, wait for them all to grow, one by one put all the seeds into jars, drive into the city, accept all the deals, complete all the deals, accidentally summon Poseidon, accept more deals, buy more seeds, drive back to the farm, plant each seed, and repeat this again and again, all while having to deal with the residents. Can I help you? So, I had two options here. Option 1, firm the 8 long hours it was probably going to take to beat this game and put up with the increasing amount of manual labour. Or option 2, find an exploit to cheat our way to the end. And I'd like to say that I found a nice little exploit to duplicate money, but unfortunately, it wasn't until I'd already played over 5 hours of this game that I finally discovered a naughty little trick to solve all our problems. If we go and collect some of the seeds that we've ordered, and then drive back to our farm, instead of planting them, we can then just leave the game. And upon joining back, nothing seems too out of the ordinary so far, other than the tutorial appearing again, but don't worry about that. But here's where you're very wrong. For some reason, the game now treats all of these jars of seeds as jars of fruits, ready to be sold to customers. Essentially, we managed to completely skip both the growing and packaging stage. So we can now take our seeds and head right into town to distribute our totally legitimate products. And the customers, they don't know any different. But I do think the police were starting to get onto me. Now we do know the fact that a single seed normally yields multiple fruit, but it was good news. After smashing through deals, we were only $1,000 off from buying our plane ticket, and all it would take was one more relog and a trip back to the city with an inventory full of glitch fruits, and we're finally about to hit $100,000, and nothing else could stop me. Here we go, the last deal. Oh my god. 100. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Not now. Please, just go away. I can't get to the car. Oh no, boys, we've been locked up. Wait, we have to spend 2k to get out. Oh. So, trying that again one more time, I completed my last deal and reached $100,000, where I could buy my ticket and head straight to the airport, making a quick pit stop along the way. Take that, you fucking pigs. So I ran into the airport, ticket in hand, glad to be rid of this place. Oh my god, it's finally over. We can actually get on the flight. That took nearly 8 hours.
Ladies and gentlemen, this flight has been cancelled.
Oh, you fuck. Just a quick reminder to go and sign up to War Thunder for free on PC, PlayStation, X.
Box Live! Let's go when I leave. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell. Jingle bell, amazing. A jingle bell, of daughter this morning. It's elementary. Oh yeah, there's chemistry. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell off. Jingle bells crazy, jingle bells off. Dad, onward to the end. Your dog is calling.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells ring and jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing, but those were the fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell time and jingle bell time. Dancing and dancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air.
Jingle bell.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells ring and jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing, but those were the fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell time and jingle bell time. Dancing and dancing in Jingle Bell Square.
That is useful.
In the frosty air.
let me put it in. 27 furnaces. This is how you make better than you mine. Yes. I know, Daddy boy.
So you've chosen your hacking tool. That's it. That's your identity now. You didn't just install Burp Suite, you joined a cult. You didn't run Nmap, you declared war on the network. Welcome to the ecosystem where the tool you use says more about you than your actual resume. Let's start with the classics. If you're using Nmap, you're the kind of person who treats scanning like a love language. You don't hack first. You foreplay with ports. You run -sv-a like it's a spiritual ritual, and every time it returns filtered, your soul dies just a little bit. Burp Suite? Oh, you've had that target open in your tabs for 6 hours, and you still haven't sent a single request through Intruder. You spent more time renaming your request folders than actually testing anything. It's giving productivity LARPing. Now, if you're rocking Metasploit, you're still living in 2012. You ran one Eternal Blue exploit on a test VM once, and now you think you're a red team operator. Newsflash. Knowing how to type use exploit Windows SMB SMS 17.
In my previous 2 videos, I talked about the accusations floating around the original owner and developer of the Roblox game Forsaken, Soul-Driven Love, also known as Robotic Developer. In those videos, I covered several serious accusations, such as supporting a known offender, sharing illegal material, manipulating minors, including their own victims, and blackmailing and harassing those who spoke out. In the second video, I broke down Soul's response. Instead of taking accountability, Soul blamed their victims, sympathy baited, and treated the situation like a joke. Since then, Soul promoted a document defending them, calling it exactly as written. In other words, it's the truth, only to wipe their entire Twitter account after backlash. The same document accidentally revealed that the whole Forsaken ownership transfer may have been fake from the start, planned by Soul, their girlfriend Ava, and Kaitoko as a part of the cover. On top of that, new accusations have come out, showing that Soul paid to access a Roblox condo game with stimulated. In this video, I'm going to walk you through everything that's happened in the last 48 hours and explain exactly why the situation has only gotten worse. So please make sure to like, subscribe, and share this video with a friend to help expose just how really bad the situation is. But before that, for anyone new to the situation, here's a quick recap. Soul-Driven Love, formerly known as Robotic Developer, was the original creator and lead developer of Forsaken, a Roblox game that quickly gained its player base. But everything started falling apart when serious accusations surfaced. Soul was linked to a person named Fungus who was caught engaging in disturbing behavior, including glorifying German dictatorship content and attempting to oof somebody in real life with racial motivations, which resulted in them going to a juvenile detention center. On top of that, Soul used funds from Forsaken to financially support Fungus and his family. Soul themselves was also accused of sharing illegal content, manipulating minors, and threatening people behind the scenes who tried to expose him. Additionally, Soul was called out for housing a Roblox around the Forsaken development team. The backlash became so intense that they eventually transferred ownership of the game and went completely radio silent. Back in March, Carl made a video defending Soul-Driven Love because Soul had lied to him in private and withheld the full truth. But after more evidence surfaced and the 40-minute exposed video came out, things escalated pretty fast. People started posting receipts on Twitter, screenshots of Soul venting in private, and even admitting to some of the things that they were accused of. I followed up with a full breakdown of Soul's private response that was leaked privately, and it resulted in the situation beginning to spread even more. Rather than owning up to anything, Soul blamed others, downplayed the accusations, and continued to portray themselves as the victim. And then came out more evidence. Now Soul has gone and promoted a so-called defense document, but in this new document it barely scratches the surface. It skips over major issues and relies on weak excuses while completely ignoring the bigger picture. Now let's talk about that document that was released in defense of Soul. At first glance, it tries to present itself as this strong, transparent, and emotionally honest breakdown of everything that went wrong. But when you actually read it, it becomes clear that this isn't a confession, it's damage control. And it was literally approved by the very people being accused, being Soul-Driven Love and their girlfriend Ava, otherwise known as Star-Driven Love. Keep the name Star-Driven Love in your mind. It becomes very important throughout the video. It flip-flops constantly between holding Soul accountable and excusing his behavior. For example, them saying, "This does not excuse any of Soul's actions, but I have full faith in my heart that he can do better." That kind of language.
Minecraft is a game that has had many different versions released over the years. Minecraft Java Edition could be considered one of the best in terms of the amount of content it has to offer. Bedrock Edition could be considered the best in terms of its online play and accessibility. And finally, Minecraft Console Edition is, in my opinion, probably the most goated version that has ever been released for the game. But sadly, all good things must get blasted. So in this video, I'm going to be explaining why I think this version was one of the greatest, as well as what happened to the game and the events leading to its ultimate downfall. The console legacy version was first released back in 2012, exclusively on the Xbox 360. Before this, the game had only been released on PC, known as Minecraft Java Edition. Notch was the creator of Minecraft, wanted to release the game on the Xbox 360. That way the game could reach a wider audience of people. The problem was that Notch coded the game in Java. This was unusual and made it difficult to port the game over to the console versions. Notch needed another studio to help him rewrite the game in C#, so that way the game could be played on consoles. That's where 4J Studios clutched up. 4J is an independent group of developers based in Scotland, who you might remember if you ever played this version of Minecraft. After a while of making the game, Minecraft finally released onto the Xbox 360, and within 24 hours, it already broke all previous Xbox Live Arcade sales records. Now at the time, the release of Minecraft on consoles was a huge deal for a lot of people. This made Minecraft more accessible to a casual audience because not everyone was lucky enough to have a computer that could run the game. So now millions of people were finally able to play the game. In addition to this, the game allowed online multiplayer up to 8 people and split screen co-op up to 4 people. This meant that you didn't have to play the game alone. You didn't need a multiplayer server to play with others. Now, as long as you had an Xbox and a couple of controllers or Xbox Live, you could easily play with your friends now. The game's release was equivalent to Java Edition Beta 1.6, which meant the game was very simplistic. This was a time where textures were prehistoric, there was no hunger bar, eating gave you health, and overall the game was very basic, but you still had everything that you needed to be creative with. Over time, the game would keep getting updates, and even though they were a little bit behind Java Edition, it would still slowly but surely come. Eventually in 2013, the PlayStation 3 version would also drop. Now, back then I would watch a lot of YouTubers play the Xbox 360 version, but I actually was a little different, and I had a PlayStation 3 at the time. So this is when I started to play for myself, and I was addicted. Every time I was at school doing 5+5, I would just be sitting there fiending for some Minecraft, and I would play any chance I got. Before that, I was already playing Java Edition on my dad's computer, but something about the console edition just made me stick to it more often. I think it had something to do with the comfort of being able to play wherever I want. Now I can finally load up my Minecraft world so I can play with my friends, which I wasn't able to do before with the Java Edition. There was actually a lot of huge differences that separated this version from the rest. Starting out, we got tutorial worlds. Now I know this is nostalgic for a lot of y'all because if y'all don't remember, basically when you booted up the game, you had the option to play whatever tutorial world was available at the
I think the 1.12.2 version of the tutorial world. Well, Xbox
time. In all of them, you would spawn inside of a small area where it would teach you the very basics of the game's controls, basic features, and even building your first house. Once you finish, you could go out into the rest of the map, and there would be tons of cool stuff that you learn about. It would teach you about more advanced stuff like nether portals, trading, farming, redstone, brewing, and also stuff from whatever new update was around during the time. New tutorial worlds would drop with the major updates, and all of them had a lot of cool stuff and Easter eggs, and as well as some quests where you had to like find every music disc scattered around the map, which is pretty cool. But yeah, the tutorial worlds were one of the most iconic features of the game. Honestly, I have no idea why they aren't in any other version because they teach a lot of new players how to play the game. They're also just a lot of fun to explore. One of the things that Minecraft is known for are infinite worlds. But with the Minecraft console version, you were limited to just a certain amount of space. Back on the Xbox 360 and the PS3, you were limited to just 864 by 864 block worlds. When the PS4 and the Xbox One versions released though, the large world setting allowed you to create worlds up to 5,120 by 5,120 block worlds, which was way larger. The limits were obviously due to hardware limitations at the time. And while it did kind of suck that you couldn't explore forever in one world, I don't think it was all bad because bigger isn't always better. The limited sizes made each world that you created a new and unique experience. What you could find in one world, you might not be able to find in the next.
Infinite.
But they were still balanced to where you could have everything that you needed in the world. On top of that, if you ran out of stuff in the end with another, you had the option to reset them. So that way you didn't run out of important stuff you might need from them. So yeah, while limited worlds were a downside, in some ways I do think that it kind of made the game more fun. Crafting was also way different in the console versions of Minecraft. Instead of the classic 3x3 crafting grid, you had an organized menu that just let you scroll through and craft. I think there's one downside, and that's that having this easy to use menu kind of takes away from the purpose of crafting recipes that you had to discover. I think the main reason they did this though is that way it was easier for controller players. Otherwise, it would be a lot more difficult than it was with the mouse and keyboard. They actually did update it later on where you could choose between the new and the old classic version of crafting, so it's kind of a win-win for everyone. While it is kind of a point of Minecraft to memorize your crafting recipes, at some point when you learn everything, you kind of just want it to be more convenient, but that's debatable, I guess. Console Edition also had its own DLC which included skin packs, texture packs, and entire worlds that you could play. The skin packs each had several skins that you could choose from, and you would get everything in the pack for usually just a few bucks. The downside about skins is that you could use your own custom ones since it was on console. But there were also a lot of free skins that you could choose from. Some of the skins were actually fire. They also made it easy to switch between skins in an instant, which is still something that you can't do in the Java version of the game. And also, I just like to throw this in, but they had this black dude skin who had chains and shit on, and they called him Athletic Steve. I don't know how they got away with that, but yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting. In addition to the skin packs, you also had texture packs that would change the way that the game looked, and they also would cost a few bucks usually. And then lastly, you would get these things called mashup packs, which were entire worlds that you could explore, each with their own textures, music, and skin packs, and you could get all that for just about $6 each. There were a lot of really cool collabs too that they did, like Mass Effect, Adventure Time, Mario, Little Big Planet, and even Halo, which were kind of wild, especially at that time. Overall, though, it was just a good time to get all that stuff for pretty cheap. There were also many smaller features that were kind of cool, like leaderboards, spawning in with an empty map, the option to show a bonus chest, a solid amount of world options, and also a really cool super flight creator, which was low-key better than any other version. It could let you make some pretty cool worlds and challenging. There were also a lot of minor things that made the game unique. One thing I'd like to mention is the game's YouTube community. There were a handful of console edition exclusive YouTubers like Echo Soldier, Big B Stats, IBX Toycat, Xbox Addictions, Lion Maker, wait a second, and Stampy Longhead, who has got tens of millions of views on several of his videos, which just shows how big the console edition community was. Now, while there were several different features of the game that were really cool and made the game special, I feel like it would be unfair to not mention the downsides of the game. So now we're gonna have to flame that bitch. So first of all, the delay of updates were kind of annoying. It could take months for a feature that released on Java Edition to finally release onto the consoles. And there were actually a lot of features that just weren't in the game at all, like command blocks, barrier blocks, which were actually accessible with mods not even in the base game, hardcore mode, commands, spectator mode, realms, mods, and most importantly, servers. Now, the lack of servers were probably the biggest downside of the game for a couple reasons. One being because you were stuck only being able to play between survival and creative mode, and you didn't have access to a lot of cool games and other fully fleshed out modes that could only be played with Java Edition servers. It also kind of sucked that if you had a world you wanted to play with multiple people in, the host had to be on at all times. Otherwise, others wouldn't have been able to join the world, which could have been fixed if the game had just had servers or even just realms. And then finally, the fact that you weren't able to experience being around more than 8 players at a time made the multiplayer side of things kind of feel sad and kind of lonely, especially if you had no one to play with. However, the developers decided to cook something up that would change the game forever, and this was the minigames mode. This mode consisted of 3 minigames. The first was called Battle, which was basically a smaller version of the popular Hunger Games. You would load into a small map with up to 16 players surrounding some chests in the middle. When the game started, everyone would rush in the middle trying to get whatever loot they could in the first 15 seconds before the grace period ended. After that, everyone was able to fight and loot chests around the map, and the goal was to be the last person standing. There were several maps they could choose from, and this was probably one of the most popular modes. Next up was Tumble, which was the game's version of Spleef. Basically, you spawn on this top layer, and you have to try to knock everyone down with either the shovels or the snowballs until they eventually fall in lava. This game was a lot more simple, but I definitely had a good time with it. The last and final one was called Glide. Now, this one was a racing style mode where you had to use the elytras to go through hoops and reach the end before everyone else. There were also a lot of maps for this mode. Overall, this was relatively simple again. While the minigames weren't technically the same as how Java servers were, these minigames were the first big step to bringing console edition players to a bigger multiplayer experience. If you were sad because you had no friends, well, there you go. Now,
And she said, oh, well, that's probably not going to happen.
Never called him Steve. As far as they were aware, he was just the player or the mob. So where did Steve even come from? Well, to figure that out, we're going to have to take a brief detour through Minecraft's obscure history. But first, we're going to take a pit stop at my channel here, where you can subscribe to help me hit 700.
Over the last few decades, we've had to helplessly watch as every brand on the planet has oversimplified their logo. And I'm going to do the same thing to your favorite Minecraft skins. Textures, colors, shading, even shapes are going to be reduced to an absolute minimum. I'm going to be working my way through 5 levels of famous skins until I've oversimplified some of the most famous Minecraft YouTubers skins ever made. Starting off on level 1, however, we've got the defaults. Arguably some of the most famous, however not really significant of Minecraft skins. No offense to Steve, but he's kind of everywhere at this point. While it does pain me to continue this trend of oversimplification, you have to admit, it has been an eye-opening look into what brands believe is their most recognizable feature, what makes their icons, well, iconic. And when they get it right, they really get it right. So while I commit crimes against nature, I'm going to be using this exercise to rank these famous skins on their brand self-awareness. The already very simple nature of Steve makes simplifying him, well, for lack of a better word, very simple. Steve's brand is iconic. The light blue, dark blue combo makes his brand an easy 7 out of 10. And while we're here, we might as well knock out Herobrine too. With his brand being nearly identical to Steve's, he landed himself an easy 7.2 for being 2 pixels simpler. And next up, we've got Alex. If you didn't notice, I deleted Steve's shoes, but since Alex's boots are such a large percentage of her leg, we're going to be keeping them. Again, however, all details are gonzo. You know, I realize now that Alex's skin is a lot more detailed than Steve's. Steve is literally just a shirt and pants, but Alex has this belt and boots and hair and trim around the edge of her. She does get points for her simple facial features. However, this hair is all over the place. I had to do a lot of adjustments just to get the shapes to be simpler. Overall, I give Alex a 6.5 out of 10.
And of course, I can't justify ranking anyone more famous than myself without first ranking myself. So while my skin isn't a default, it is my default look. It only seems fair to put myself next. Right off the bat, there appears to be a lot of shading that needs to be smoothed out. I designed this skin when I was like, I don't know, 13. The original actually looks a little bit more like this. I was going after a camouflage look on the shirt. I'm not really sure what I was going for on the pants. Weathered, I guess? I don't know. Either way, all that detail is just fluff that needs to be smoothed over. These details on my arms are supposed to be the result of scuffles in the great outdoors, cuts, bruises, mud, and scrapes from roughing it as a bounty. I copied over the same techniques I had used on Steve to finish off the simplification process, and I was left with this beauty. Gorgeous, 15 out of 10. But you could probably even take it further. My branding is so perfect, you can reduce it to just the blackened eyes and the mask. Slap that on anything and it's recognizable as me. Yo mama, now it's Joe Mama. Florida man arrested on charges of drop-kicking a child. Now it's Joe Cootie Punter. The impending but inevitable heat death of the universe. Now it's your boy Joe Bo. My Bo Joe, the Joe Bo. Okay, in all seriousness, I am just trying to ingrain my brand in your mind so that you'll remember. Now that I've proven that I truly am qualified to criticize those above my pay grade, it is time to move up to level 2, the presence. The rise of AI voices recently has led to the emergence of a trend that is healing the political divide of our modern day. Barack Obama, Donald Trump, and Joe Biden playing Minecraft together. There is tens, if not hundreds of channels contributing to this right now, and because of that, there isn't really one main version of each of these skins, so I just split the difference by Googling them and used the first one that popped up. I mean, that's probably what most of these channels are doing anyway, so credit to these guys for the skins I'm updating. Starting off with our de facto head honcho, Barack Obama. In pretty much every version of the AI presidential Minecrafters I have seen, the AI Obama appears to be the leader of the bunch, but at the same time he has about the personality of a potato. Versatile in use, but very plain on its own. Sort of like Leonardo from the Ninja Turtles, so I give him a blue mask, 3 out of 10, pretty unremarkable branding. Next up is Sleepy Joe. Similarly to AI Obama, AI Joe has some outer layer skin details which in most cases were just going to be deleted. That is unless they play a very significant role in the branding of the skin. Unfortunately, there's not a lot to do with good old Sleepy Joe's skin to make his brand simpler besides just, I don't know, making him sleepier, I guess. So I just started over from scratch. As you sure well know by now, Sleepy Joe's only other character trait is his love of chocolate chip ice cream, so I turned him into an ice cream cone. See, I told you I'm a branding genius. 2 out of 10. The ice cream gets 10. And lastly, for the President's League, we've got our trump card, the AI Donnie. Now we'll start off with his most defining feature. I mean, everybody's aware of the joke by now, so I'm not really breaking any new ground by saying, Orange Man is orange. We'll carefully outline his features. We wouldn't want to accidentally draw outside of the line. We only want to oversimplify, not take it too far and lose all detail what's okay, yeah, it's just orange. He's orange. He's orange. In terms of branding, at the very least, orange is a color that is often used to convey energy and enthusiasm, humor, danger, ruin, the end of time. So yeah, I'd say it's a pretty fitting color for him. 1 out of 10 brand self-awareness. This is your new skin, Donald. And of course, with that, level 2, El Presidente is al dente, because I'm all done. Okay, that joke's a little undercooked, but we're moving. Level 3 is the hardcore 4, except there's only 3 of them. I just wanted it to run. Anyway, first up is Sandiction, a hardcore Minecraft YouTuber with a little over 2 million subscribers. His skin is already so simple, you're likely wondering, what could I possibly do to simplify it? Well, first of all, he's wearing shoes. Nobody wears shoes naked, man. If you're gonna be a member of that Blue Man group in the nude, you gotta take them shoes off too, dude. Plus that face on his arm is just really freaking me out. Like, stop it, dude. Stop looking at me. It's scary. It's gonna just like, talk to the hand, and then I'll actually have to try and carry a conversation with an actual hand. You're gone. You're gone. 9 out of 10, excellent brand. Next up is Kalani. Kulanai? What? Another hardcore YouTuber with a slightly smaller 1.8 million subscribers. Wait a second. He walks around in an all white skin with the giant letters KKK across the back of his head. All right, 0 out of 10 brand self-awareness. Heck, 0 out of 10 self-awareness. How did he miss that? No, hey, dude. I'm sure it was an accident. Hold on, let me fix that. Just wait. Did this man put his entire design on the outer layer? His face isn't even centered. This skin is so cursed. There, I fixed it. Level 3's last contender is SB737, another hardcore YouTuber with 4 million subscribers. We're getting into a little bit more famous territory here. I'm interpreting this skin to be a penguin wearing sunglasses. Wearing sunglasses. Okay, that's it. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, 8 out of 10 branding. Level 4, I call the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker because I could not come up with any other connection between these 3. They're just marginally more famous than the last group. Getting us started on level 4 is Luke the Notable at a notable 4.5 million subscribers. Luke only recently created his Minecraft skin. Before that, he was just Alex. So we're already halfway done. Luke the Notable skin is notably very simple. It's based on this image here, and I just have one critique. Do you see what I see? No? Let me help. It's his nose. His nose looks like it. 9 out of 10. Very good. Very nice. Jumping up 2 million subscribers on the ladder of fame is Skeppy. Right away, I'd say this first impressions are really great. This man's made of diamond. Really, it's hard to mess this up. This skin is such a simple and well-executed idea. There's really only one way I can think to simplify this thing for this. It's just a diamond block. 8 out of 10 branding. And our largest contender of level 4 is appropriately Jumbo. Mumbo Jumbo. To be exact, at 8 million subscribers, I'd say Mumbo Jumbo has gotten a pretty famous skin. And honestly, Mumbo's skin is a masterclass in branding. I just mean, look at that glorious mustache. We don't even need Mumbo's eyes. Who am I kidding? Mumbo doesn't need anything but the mustache. 10 out of 10. Perfect branding. At long last, we've reached level 5. The top dogs, the big boys, Los Chicos Grandes. Kicking off at 26 million subscribers, we've got Dan TDD.